All right, it's day 2 time. It's like another 20-something minutes, but it's day 2 time. Oh, barely been awake like 15 minutes. Oh. Ready to go. I gotta get some coffee in my system. Whew. Good morning, Inverse. Good morning. Hello, first. Oh. Didn't even wash my face before I got started. Good morning, Spam. Eve, Shizu, Mira, Fargan. Whew, what a first day. What a first day. It was a good first day. It is 1:38 a.m. here. And you know what that means? I still got 20 minutes for Ivy time. Hi. Cat time. Thanks for the 43 months, Blythe. Oh, we already beat Light Rampant. We were past Light Rampant yesterday.
Blythe Bluebird just subscribed. Ivy loving
Light Rampant's
time.
not what we're on. We're past that. Major, thanks for the 53 months. Oh, sorry. My alerts can stay on for a few minutes. My bad. Furball hugs. Good morning. Good morning, Crocodile. Phoenix. New you. Yeah, sorry. I went live on the wrong. I made the event for it and then totally forgot to go live on the event. I just pressed live and then went, oh wait, shit, I made the event for it. Let me fix it. Light Rampant too. I mean, we'll probably have something later. But we have we just have ultimate relativity and APOC, the refrain. That's our goals today. First goal is APOC, second goal is refrain. I think that should be the total goal for the day, is to get through refrain. Because if we get through both, that's a huge jump in terms of how far into the fight we are. Because right now we're 8 minutes into the fight. If we finish both of those, we'll be about 10 to 10 and a half minutes into the fight. So, at this point, we just need to make leaps of about 2 minutes a day. If we make a leap of about 2 minutes into the fight per day, then it's just going to be about clean pulls in about 4 days. Thanks for the 43 months, LXD. What time is it? 1:40.
LXD_games just subscribed.
Guy in range 840? That's not possible. We wiped to her in the middle of her first mechanic at 810. We are very, very far. Yeah, because I clipped the entire thing.
Chaos.
Oh my god. Chaos.
LXD_games gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 10 gifties. Yeah, I think I made a clip. Ivy. All right, Ivy, lap time. Get in here. Yeah, here, I'll make the clip from yesterday. Where was the spot where we got there and then whiteboarded for like an hour? Oh no, well here is just a full pull. Thank you for the gifted subs. Alright, let's do that. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm already making new Thanksgiving plans. Smile. Why can't I clip this? Oh, it's because the player's not cooperating. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get the time of our longest poll. Still day one. Oh, did it not update? My bad. Here, I'll fix that now. Because I made that mistake and I fixed it before I went live, but I guess it didn't save. Let me fix it. Day 2. Yeah, no echo. Yeah, no. Our this poll is at what, 64-32. Yeah, our longest poll is 8 minutes and 24 seconds, and that's in the middle of us like being fucking murdered, to be fair. But yeah, we're on the sheet. We're on Frosty's sheet. Team Awk raid time. We were number 2 on that on the stream at some point yesterday. But we had a very good first day. Today onward is really where things kick in, though. This is where, you know, a day, the first day's adrenaline is great because you're usually progressing really quick. The second day is where things tend to, you know, sometimes in some ways you got to pump brakes.
Rebel Heart 22 just subscribed.
Rebel, thanks for the 28. Ultimate's good. It's thank God it's not Looper. That's all that matters. Oh, Ivy, you're back. And Ivy is back on my lap. Alright, since I'm already awake, let me hop into comms. They're probably already discussing something.
Tower at any point in time, like the outside side of the tower.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, everybody.
I fell asleep, my alarm went off, and now I'm here.
Yep. It just like you teleported in time. Me too.
Yep.
Same.
I sure do,
Yeah.
Wizard, and
But yeah,
I have
once
both the
you,
mounts.
like, I have to actually start getting
Starting at
like,
top of the
clean
hour.
clips of the mechanic done, but it looks very smooth when you see it executed.
Are you talking about Refrain or the first mechanic?
Oh, I'm talking about the first mechanic.
Alright.
Refrain is just like visual vomit. It doesn't seem like bad. It just
No,
seems
it's
like a lot.
Yeah, you just need to make sure the light parties are split up across the room.
Yeah, and then it's like split and rotate based on the debuffs or something. I haven't seen it visually done, but
Yeah, the only debuff is the water stacks themselves.
I don't know exactly what mechanic groups are stuck at. I'm seeing like 40, 50, 60% as PBs, so I imagined it was that Hex Apocalypse mechanic that follows, but... Because I'm assuming the end of phase is 20% like the previous one, so
Yeah, I mean those percentages are I limped through the first one, rezzed everyone, got to the second one, died, and limped through that too. That's what those percentages are. That's not a clean first mechanic. Clean first mechanic might be the 40, because the 40 would probably be where you'd be, because that's where you're at about 40 or a little bit lower than 40 going into light rampant.
Yeah, Aether Group 3 is not streaming, right? That's not the team that I've been looking at. I don't think.
Aether Group 3.
I actually know
What a
who's on that
silly
team.
name.
What team?
Aether Group 3?
It's been traditionally Kana's team.
Yeah, it's Kana's team.
I don't think I've
I
gotten it.
We're not going to
I
clear.
probably know a few of the members on that roster, but I don't know what the whole roster is. And honestly,
Clearing phase 3 would be.
Yeah, I was just wondering for the sake of they probably have
today,
the.
because at
No,
that point you
they
are
have
over
it
10 minutes into
Yeah,
the
that
fight.
makes sense. Then I will open up the other streams that I've been taking a look at.
That would be
see
insane
what they
to be
got,
over
but
10
I
minutes
don't
into.
think
Like
there's
that's
much.
actually
I think
nuts
most
to be
people
over
probably
10 minutes
slept
into the
when we
fight.
did.
already. If we finish the Gaia phase today, we are over 10 minutes into the fight.
Yeah, Jerry
Yeah, I
mentioned
was
that too,
just
yeah.
mentioning. I was like, holy shit, we're 8 minutes in currently.
Yeah.
I anticipate another transitional phase that supplements the previous one, and then like
Realistically, there's like 6 to 8 minutes left.
yeah, there's probably like a not like a double dragon, but like that type
Yeah,
of
it's probably
phase
20 minutes.
where or like a P5 like top type of phase, and then like a victory lap phase. Like I could see that.
Yeah, the question is if this is the 4-minute victory lap, because it's not looking like the 6-minute victory lap phase.
Oh,
No.
that's true. It's probably a shorter one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's probably a 4-minute
There's-
victory lap.
There's very likely another transition in a similar vein to what we just had with Shiva, and then it's the final phase.
Yeah, and then we have to keep the crystals of light alive this time.
Because there's a part of me that's like, there's no way there's a
it's like
2 target
19
phase after
You're
this that only lasts like a minute and a half or 2 minutes. Because there's definitely a cutscene in this fight.
I just assumed.
Yeah,
that
we
there
know
was gonna
what
be
the
a more-
cutscene is. It's them. It's
It's them holding hands.
the,
Yeah.
the patch artwork. Yeah.
Yeah.
There hasn't been like a true
And that cutscene
trios
is
puzzle
probably
chaos.
that cutscene's gonna have to be like 30 to 45 seconds.
Yeah.
The closest thing we've gotten to puzzle revenge is the ultimate relativity. That's
Yeah, exactly. But like, there's no. Usually, there's like a. I don't know.
Well-
A phase that's like specifically all of that.
Well, yeah.
That's
I mean,
kind of this phase. Yeah.
well, the big thing is that there's 2 mechanics already missing from the fight that are pretty significant. So that's where I assume they show up. Cause listen, the guy has got time shenanigans. Just gonna bring it all back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rowan,
Exactly.
good morning.
Hey. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Hi.
Yeah, because we don't have
guys-
a light from Dad, and we don't have Race Valkyr from Shiva. Though to be fair, I actually don't know if we'll see that.
Yeah.
Would you guys mind if we came to Aether today if we can?
Good luck.
no, not right now.
You really think it's busy?
I've still had to keep map parties off of Ether because people can't transfer. Like right this second, probably not. But like I've had to refrain. Yeah.
Oh, it seems pretty empty. Okay. Coming back to Dynamis.
I'd say that the nightmare scenario is someone DCs and then they just can't get
Well,
back in.
it's not like disconnecting is fine now.
Yeah.
They changed that. They fixed that. Thank
Yeah,
fucking
that's
God.
fine.
But transferring there is a nightmare.
Yeah. Again, probably not at this time of the day, but
Anyway, we can try it. I know. I'd say just like for today, just keep it on Dynamis still. I would say just in Prague in general, just stay on Dynamis. I don't
Until
think
less
there's really
people log in for the patch, you know.
there's no real reason to be on Ether.
sure there is. I can get my mount tokens during discussions.
Wait, like maps?
No, mount
My
tokens.
FC
What's mount
bug.
tokens?
Yeah,
my
I
orange
just really
strips.
want my FC buffs.
My
Until
orange-
they cause you to experience buff culling.
I want
For
I want my
anybody-
barrel tender.
Anybody that wants to put their eyes back on Prague.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Looking.
I noticed there's
Just-
3 sets of debuff.
Just
for
reviewing the whole of this poll.
Oh, is this their PB?
Hi.
This is the last
the
one
one
we
where
posted in ninths. Or
They like necroed all the way to the end.
Yeah, this is the necro to the end, yeah.
Yeah, refrain is just light parties on opposite sides of the room and making sure that they're actually split. So it's
I mostly just want to like run this full speed and get another internalization of like how long this phase is.
Yeah.
It's very
Uh,
fast.
It's about 2 minutes long.
yeah, it's the same as the previous two. They're both about 2.5 minutes, and that transition plus all the cutscenes is really fucking long.
You get another 2 minutes at the end, as far as I'm aware. Looking at the timers, but it's worth double checking everything.
I did really well in this mechanic.
And the outgoing damage on this mechanic is crazy.
I was saying earlier, like, neutral sect will make this so much easier. It comes up right at the start.
I've already pre-planned some potential stuff I can shift for that mechanic specifically, so we'll have an easier time when they get there.
I've been using mantra during that transition, but I can save it to like use at the beginning of the mechanic.
We're at 8
for, like, the
minutes
first
and
stack spread if
24
you guys wanna
seconds
have
into
bigger
the fight.
shields or larger heals.
There's generally
I just
very
have to
little
internalize.
movement. It's just as when you have to do the movement, you step out.
Long
and step
fire,
back in.
medium fire,
So I
short
think as you guys
fire.
get more consistent with it,
Long
I think
fire
heals
is
will
middle,
become a lot easier too. from what I've
middle,
seen.
bait,
When the debuffs apply here,
middle,
there are
return.
only 3 sets of 2.
3 sets of 2. Right,
Yeah.
so it's just rotating around.
It should be.
Got it.
It's
Middle,
important to note that, like, for example,
fire,
there's a tank and DPS that are incompatible.
return, middle.
And then there's
Okay.
a healer and DPS.
Medium
that are
is
And just put it in
So
rolls.
what you do is you split
middle,
rolls, but then you put a healer on one side.
return.
So you do basically 3 DPS, 1 healer, and then
out.
you have a dedicated healer swap to one side,
Middle,
and
bait,
you
middle.
you
Okay.
have the DPS that's matching with that healer go to the support side, and that's all that you need to do for the light parties there.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like you can use the DPS to adjust this. Or either role, right? Can adjust
Yeah,
these stacks. Like we put healer on one side, healer on the other side, tank on one side, and the DPS just find your matching buddy and go to the other stack.
Yeah, which is again, that's just all DPS on
That's
one side,
pentagram.
and then the DPS matching with the healer that we're saying needs to go swaps.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I figured it was Pantocrator.
I'll clip it, but I just saw a poll of Ottermania, that group. They just got through the first mechanic too, and they're also experiencing Hex Apocalypse. So I'll just get a second POV.
Hex
Hex
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse is very straightforward. So you look at it here.
It's starting at
Is it
1 and 3.
You have to identify where one's like this and rotating away, and then so that means we're gonna start here, and then the other group is gonna start here.
Yeah. What you do-
it's symmetric, and you just wait for 3 pulses, and then you start sprinting around to each one.
There's a spread between this first stack and it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's. Can you go back to before the thing? She did a hop. Yeah, it's a spirit taker. So it's a spread. So it's the water stacks into a spread, and then it is you have to follow the rotation in your positions, and it's a spread into a stack.
Is this is all free here? Looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah. So basically, the arena is divided in half, and we want to do our spreads, our stacks there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the danger. There's these zones.
Yeah, you draw a
Then-
line.
Right.
And then this is all safe.
Reminds me of P11. The P11 mechanic.
Yeah, it is basically. And then and then you spread, and then you stack back up immediately, and just keep rotating with it, hugging the inside circle.
It looks like that spread into rotating again is probably tight with the spacing. I'm sure that.
Yeah, you don't have that much time to do it. That's for certain.
I just threw another POV, a pool that just happened of this mechanic.
Is that the Ottermania? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
It's on my screen right now.
Yeah, it's about
So
10. It's 10 minutes
Stacked
in
into
now.
spread,
Ivy.
and then ready to spread again.
Hey.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Then they run together and stack.
They all got
The
clipped
tank
away.
on the
Really,
tank.
they overlap stacks here.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay, the middle is safe after the third explosion, or for the second explosion.
Is
And
where they were
the-
just standing got hit there? Is that what that looked like?
And then, is there a tank? There's a tank without a debuff, right?
And then it's knocked back into groups.
There's a tank with there's a tank without a debuff.
That tank will be baiting Darkest Dance.
Yeah. They'll end up rotating on the outside
Yeah.
along with the rotation, and then they move back in.
Can we go look how big those waters are again? I don't know how realistic it is for the stacks to go actually into the middle. I'm gonna say you you still rotate on the outside. Like you go from cardinal to intercardinal, rotating clockwise or anti-clockwise, following it, just like around the boss ring.
I think this is doable. This seems pretty comfortably doable with 2 stacks here, but you do have to be. I think.
Think of it like honeybee.
How far into
Okay.
these AOE's go?
They go, I would say, right up until like the white circle.
Yeah, you basically have to be standing on the white circle.
And they end up
Yeah,
fucking good.
They're on the edge of it here.
And they overlap.
Do they?
Yeah.
Some of
Yeah,
them
you can
do.
see 2 Vol stacks on the.
Illumi doesn't, but they do.
Illumi
I
is
think-
like just outside the circle, like on that little design.
I would say just rotate around the boss ring, right?
Yeah,
What's the other stack here. It's Lin and Ming. I think Ming is here. Problem here is that Ming is dead and is about to explode and is standing right here.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
See, they're not.
That's the
Okay, so
problem.
they're not direct opposite. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I think
There's
this
actually
positioning
plenty of
is fine,
space
they
for
just
that.
died.
Okay.
God,
Look
it's
how
full
far,
up
look how
time
far,
during
look
that
how
too.
far in they are.
Yeah, okay. We'll try on the white circle. That's fine. And then the tank that doesn't have the water stack needs to run out and do that.
And then it's light parties knocked back like the beginning of the fight in Savage.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah, it's just gonna be like in your groupings. That's what you're going. Where you're going.
Seems like you can dodge these lights by going from marker to marker. I think that'd be the easiest way to think about it.
It looks like if you want to visualize this, you're gonna go like middle person cuts this in half, and you gotta stand like right past the AOE, like telegraph, where you get clipped.
Is that, out of curiosity, 3.5 crystals?
It is.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just
Yeah,
like,
it's 3.5.
just like phase 1.
The person in the clip was slightly right of the line as well. So they were
Would
shoving
be.
the person to their right a little further.
1, 2, 3.5 crystals. Yep.
So after these resolve, would they have rotate? They'd have to rotate before they run in, right? Is
No,
that why
I
got-
think
They
you
can just
go
run in. You just walk
But
in.
I-
you just have to
I
make sure you run
think
in straight.
You have to run in a
through.
straight line. They
Oh.
cut to the side, and that's why
Yeah,
they all
But
got
you,
clipped.
but you do have to be fast. Like, look how quickly they
It
get
is more
chased down
open
here.
on the right side. That's
See,
why they're-
I would
they're-
sooner stay out for the next light party and then move in while rotating. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, they have one extra pulse. So if AoEs go off, one more pulse where this is safe. So AoEs go off, safe pulse.
There's
then
3
it's death.
pulses that it's safe, and then it's death.
Right,
Oh,
but
so you're
after-
saying rotate?
after the spreads go
happen.
off, you have a full pulse to get in to the
Mhm.
middle center line, and you have to just run in a straight.
Yeah, you don't want to rotate. You basically just run in a
I
straight
don't know.
line
I
towards
feel
the
like
middle.
that's super prone.
Yeah.
You can't go like
mistake.
this. He gets clipped by this one.
Is there like a safe spot that's closer to the middle so you can sort of hop over the touching points of the AoEs? Like from out to in?
Don't think so.
I think they pulse a little.
No,
too
I mean
quickly.
like there is. I'm just wondering where it is. Like there's you know there's a point at which the circles converge and it's a very
Can you-
narrow safe spot.
can you
I'm
go
just
back
wondering
to-
the extent.
To when the Darkest Dance coming up.
Yeah,
I
that's
just want
gonna
to see
be rough.
where the tank would have to go.
I think they could just stay on the outside after the spread, and they can just rotate around.
Rotating?
Yeah. Because what happened on this one is they went from the middle.
Spot at Alpha.
Yeah,
Right.
I think you can. The rotation keeps going. So once you stack up as a tank, you just have to watch the empty space rotating and predict it and go out into it.
It looks like after the stack, it's 2 rotations.
So like
and then...
one was safe just then. B is safe now. 2 is safe now. Well, it's always opposite 2 and 4.
I don't know.
What's
I
the damage numbers here from
I just
stack?
don't see a reason to put yourself in the middle there.
It doesn't seem like it's that much.
The tank literally takes it alone and loses like 20,000.
Okay, the tank
14K.
that doesn't have the debuff literally doesn't have to stack. They just go run out and bait it.
These waters like 2 stackable? They almost look like they're 2 stackable. That didn't do any damage. Did he have like a crit shield?
What is that damage?
No.
I'm going to say again, we're going to 3 stack one of them, so that way the tank has time to run out and bait.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, looks good.
And it's the tank that doesn't
Thanks,
have
Katie.
a
Water.
stack.
Yeah. 0 tank water, you just don't stack, and then you just preemptively move for the darkest dance.
I think you should take the safe spot that's closer to your team, like, because you're going to be with the team initially, and you just, I don't think it matters where they go, as long as they move out.
From where you came from, it's 1 anti-clockwise rotation.
So yeah, so if you came in from 3, you're saying you would go to C, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I still
If
think
it's rotating the other way,
way
obviously
too
it's 1
risky.
clockwise rotation.
If you're going to go off the cast bar of Darkest Dance, you should look here. So there's a pulse at the K, and then there's one more pulse right near the end, like basically at the end of the cast bar, so you still need to be
The
rotating.
K is when you want to be running to the safe spot. That's where you need to know where your safe spot
So
is.
many opportunities to get
A and C in this
90% damage downs. Woo!
Yeah.
So
What's the minion? That's my Apkalu.
just run it back one more time. I don't think it's a super big deal if a tank gets a damage down here while we're learning. Like, just get out before this cast bar is done. But yeah, as soon as it hits the K and Darkest Dance,
you want to
you've
leave.
got one more pulse left.
Snapshot timings are really weird on these ice AoEs as well. So I would say just like we have to figure out on the cast bar like when these ice snapshot, and then you just have to run into like the visual.
Yeah.
I think as soon as this gets to about the R or the K in Darkest Dance,
like
you run into the.
Why are you
the
running?
next
I still
empty
don't
spot, right? So
understand.
that was empty visually, so you'd run over this way.
Yeah. I would say halfway through the cast bar you could like even.
I thought you were just saying just
the
stay
D
out.
for Darkest Dance. The D and Darkest.
And then we get knocked back into the same groups. We'd have to line up left and right, I guess.
Yeah, it's just look at the boss and we send the support group to the left and the DPS group to the right, and that's it.
Well, except both supports had waters there.
Yeah,
it was tank and healer.
Okay.
That's true. The tank and healer are synced in this one.
Well, let me see. Go back to the very beginning of the debuff assignments.
I assume that this is going to be Pantocrator in terms of the assignment.
Yeah. So we'll
Is there more waters here than there was in the other video?
No, there's always
No, there were 6 last time.
Okay.
There are 6.
So you put all the supports together,
Why is that
except for one of
person-
the odd one out players, which would be the 32 healer, and you'd put them
That's
with the
not
DPS
true
and
at
one of
all,
the DPS and
Newfield.
swap. We'll have like a
That's
flexing.
not even remotely true.
And if we have it to where it's three supports
There's
with
also like one of the low DPS tanks, so I'm not even sure I understand that, John.
timers, then one of the healers will just be guaranteed to go. So basically, we just have a priority on which DPS is flexing. If there's no matching debuff timer, if there's a matching debuff timer with the healer that's flexing, then we just swap those DPS players. We just swap the DPS and the healer. So that way you have 3 supports on the left and 1 DPS, and you have 1 healer and 3 DPS on the right.
Yep.
Oh, this reminds me of the snake prio from JP. You can easily just use that prio.
That's basically
You could do it's one off support and one off DPS that
it
just
doesn't
primarily does the
it doesn't
flexing.
have to be a healer either. Preferably healer though, so the tanks don't have to worry about the mechanic coming up.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just to run through the example that is this, like mentally, let's say the scholar is the DPS. They're static in the DPS stack, right? The white mage is static in the support stack.
Okay.
So this is in the DPS stack, and then the tank would have to adjust. Sorry.
That's still
No,
not how that works.
Tank is in the support stack. The only one they have to look at is if they match the healer or the other tank, right? Then they might have to switch. So they don't. So then that's the ones that they're checking. This is the support stack healer, and then by default, both these DPS are in the DPS stacks. Because they have nothing. This
sure,
guy just
Ivy, get
checks
over
and
here.
sees if he matches with the scholar. He doesn't, so he's in the DPS stack.
I feel like we're
All
spending a
DPS
lot of
check
time
if
on
they
this
match
when
with
we're
the
not
scholar.
100%. Like, we understand the
Basically,
mechanic before,
It's going to
but
be like
still.
a Looper-esque priority, where you have healers anchoring in both groups, and then from there you need to check to see if you're in one group or the other. That's all that needs to happen there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
what's
got
the
this
rule?
wrong. I got this wrong because like either the Viper or the Dancer has to flex here.
Yeah. So what I'm saying here is basically you have we'll have a priority list. So we're gonna have H1. So H1 will always be going to like specific colored waymarks. We're just gonna say
that's
red
fair.
red or purple for that. So that'll be group 1. Group 1 will be red and purple.
Still waking up. Coffee, I need you to kick in.
And then group 2 will be yellow-blue, which is what we have in the beginning as well. And then from there, you just go down the list. So H1 will always be going there. So let's just say, for example, here that it's the white mage. Then the next person in line, the main tank, will check the white mage. If they're not matching debuffs with the white mage, they go to the group 1. Then it's the same for the next tank.
Yeah.
And then we have the
Yeah,
next
this is just
DPS.
Looper, Pantocrator, like it's just this is just
Basically,
like
it's
Omega priority.
It's a check to see. It's literally the same thought process as Looper, where it's you check your debuff and then you check the other people that are in your group before, and if you're matching with any of them, then you go to the other group.
Yeah, it's just it only gets weird when it comes to these people with nothing.
Yeah,
because they can't follow that.
No, they can. So just going through this, it is white mage going to group 1, then let's say if the main tank is Dark Knight, then the Dark Knight goes, and then the Paladin checks. Okay, none of them, like white mage doesn't have to check anyone. Dark Knight checks white mage. Okay, I'm the short, they're medium, so I can go with them. And then the Paladin checks
just
the
do a
white mage and the Dark Knight, and they go, okay, I'm long. These players are not matching debuff with me. Okay, I go with them. And then the Viper checks them, and they go, okay, none of these players are matching with me. I don't need to go. So there's no swaps. Basically, the groups here, the default groups are White Mage, Dark Knight, Paladin, Viper. And then on the other side, it's going to be the Dancer, Red Mage, Picto, and then Scholar.
Gotcha, okay.
Hang on, so
Okay.
my thought process...
This is actually just Pantocrator.
It is Panto. So
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's
you just need to make sure that the same debuff, including nothing, is split between the two groups.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, the Viper and the Dancer can't share a group because they both have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They can't both be in the same one.
Yeah, but by default, they're not in the same group, right? So
Yeah, so we could just go to our groups, then just spec, and we have the prio of swap.
yeah, it's. Sorry, I forgot the mechanic name. I was saying Looper, but yes, it is Panto.
It's Panto.
It's literally Panto. You literally just look down.
Because if you have to swap, that means somebody in the other group also has to swap,
Yeah.
so it solves itself.
Yeah.
Yep. So we essentially just have this is a pre-made group, and they look within their group for swaps, and you do them in prio system.
Yeah.
So healer never
Tank-
swaps.
Yeah, tank first, then melee, then ranged was how we did Panto.
Yeah.
Right?
That sounds right
Yeah,
to me.
it was
It's been
like-
a billion
I'm
years
just
since I've
making
done
like
Pantocrator,
a
but
roll list
still.
right now. It's not gonna be light party.
Hi, Ivy.
Yeah, because it's different types of groups, but we'll just have a figured out prio.
Yeah,
That would still work. It'd just be like MT, OT, then the melee.
I
now.
typed it in party chat already. Well, when you're on party,
Oh,
no, you are. Can you give me leader queue right now so I can put up
I was gonna say, you guys are at a party?
We just didn't leave
Yeah.
yesterday's.
Yeah, do it like the other prog where you just never leave the same party from
true.
start.
We could just do that. God,
Yeah.
it's
It's because he went
It's
to
so
eat there.
disorienting how high FPS Kio's Shadowplay is. I don't know how, but it's so high FPS.
It's so good quality.
It looks so good.
A shadow play? What?
No, your Discord screen share. Everyone else's is like 20 FPS. Yours is like a bazillion. It looks so good.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Ivy. We're about to begin.
So looking at what you put in party chat, Nuba, we
Yeah,
can kind of
we
just
still
omit
need
the
to make
H1
sure
and
we're
H2,
cleanly
right? They're
getting
never
through the
moving.
first.
I mean, you
mechanic.
still
need to check them. That's why they're there in the
Yeah,
list.
but I'm thinking strictly about the mindset of who's swapping.
Right. So
I'm still including them in the list because you need
MT
to check
only
them.
checks H1, right? They're only swapping if them and H1 are matching. So MT only looks at H1. It's just like this is just like Pento, yeah. OT checks their group, and they're only not swapping if they're matched with D1. Otherwise, if there's a match, they're swapping.
No, well, they need off tank checks H1 and main tank. If they're matching with H1 or main tank, then they swap to the other side.
Yeah.
They don't check D1. They don't check D1. They don't care about D1.
D1 just looks over the whole group for any match.
Yeah, D1 looks
H1
at H1 main tank and off tank, and then if they're matching with any of them, they swap the other side. And then we flip it to where D4 checks H2, which is again the reason why they're in the list, so that you actually know who to check. If I'm matching with H2, then I would swap. If I'm not, I would stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then D3 does the same. They check D4 and H2, and then D2
That'll
does the
be
same, where
fun.
they check D3, D4,
That's
and
gonna
H2.
make my party list real interesting.
And healers basically get to anchor. And I again,
Hi.
like yeah, we need to know who to check.
In my lap.
And that'll be our
Hi.
groups, and it'll be the
see?
first 4 players will be on
Cat.
the northwest side,
God.
and the last 4 players, D2, D3, D4, and H2, will be on the southeast.
God.
As D2, this works logically in a way where I can just check D3 and H2,
Yes,
right?
you only need to look at all the
I can
range
look
plus
at
H2.
Happy Noober and you, and then I'm
Yes.
good.
Yes, you
Yeah,
check
you don't
3,
have to care about the
3
others.
players at most for the melee DPS.
Yep.
Yeah. Same thing
It's
with you.
literally-
check the
It's just
regen healer
Panto.
and the
It
support.
literally is Panto
Yep.
1-to-1.
I check my light party, and if Jitter happens to be, or not Jitter, High or Zeph happens to be matching with me, just Zeph.
Is this going to be, should we say north and west, this is going to be color-coded markers again?
Yes, color coded. Yes, red,
Okay.
purple,
Okay.
yellow, blue. Yes.
Yellow.
Uber doesn't have this split up by light parties. He has it split up by 4 and 4.
Yes.
H1, MT, OT, and D1
Yeah.
are in one group.
Yes.
Mm,
Yeah.
you're
So
gonna
what
be-
you would check. You don't care about H1 main tank, off tank, or D1. You would check D3, D4, and H2.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the only players you need to check. And if you're matching with any of us, then you swap to the
Oh,
other
I'm
side.
turning.
Okay.
It's just like no AM monitors.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Me when I look at
Wait,
Keo,
you can do that?
I and Zeph.
Yes.
I have to look at the same people that I already look at in the first mechanic of the fight. So
Yep.
Except for
Yeah.
H2. I guess yeah, you don't even look at H2. Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, it's not what we're progging on technically. Just bear it in mind for later. We are working on the stoplights, so focus on what you need to do as short, medium, long.
Yeah, what were you saying, Hi? I missed it. Something about
You're saying something about H2 or or,
Oh, H2.
or something. I don't know.
Something about HG. Hallowed. I'm still not using it, by the way.
No, I didn't start my YouTube stream. Well, let me
Oh, Kali!
you know, while you're doing that, let me change the note on my VPN.
Yes, please. To the stream.
Judah said we're 8 minutes into the fight, so
We are.
We are. So,
it's
that
at the
prio-
3 HG at the start point.
that prio you cooked up for Hex Apocalypse, is that something you guys are very familiar with from prep already? Because I was trying to write it down for you guys for reference,
Standard,
but
yeah.
Just always have the reference anyway.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna copy that into Miro.
Oh, goodbye, Judah.
Yeah, I have to change the note on my VPN real quick.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. I don't know if anyone needs it for reference, but I'll just leave it in there.
All right.
What
make it happen,
split
Cabin.
are you looking
Yep.
at for like where the
It's our first lockout.
AoEs
Oh, Ivy
start?
just finished her breakfast.
Color markers.
Yeah, color-coded markers. The first 4 players are red-purple. The last 4 players are yellow-blue.
Just for reference, but the question I was asking earlier was.
So I'm
what
only
I put
checking
in Team
D4
chat.
and
Like I just
H2.
wanted to clarify strictly who would be crossing over under any circumstances. That's all I was asking.
Which is weird because
I know you have the healer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
just the default way Panto is written out. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with that.
I just wanted to make sure where the groups were starting.
Gotcha.
We're gonna play the game. That's what we're gonna do, Galaxia. We do have our hour break tomorrow, so we take like a 45 to hour long food break. Ours is we do have one tomorrow for people to like briefly spend time with their family around like 11 a.m. I think. Bam, ba bam. Yeah, we just have to make sure first and foremost that we're consistently seeing through to ultimate relativity.
We're still waiting.
No, only I can protect her. And I will when he dies. Proc's been pretty quick so far. Today is where things are going to slow down.
For our nights for the
because
YouTube
there's
stream.
a huge execution
And then
requirement
I'll start my
for
screen share as well,
phase
if
3.
needed.
Which means that making it through phase 3 should be the only real goal for the day.
Start.
Hold on, I'm getting a link right now.
So consistency, getting to ultimate relativity, and then everyone understanding the muscle memory for short, medium, long is the other part of it.
Here you go, and then I'll start my Discord screen share as well in case you need a actual lower latency.
Because it's very, very fast, all the placements for it.
So you ready to check?
Let's get it done.
Food up? You didn't already?
Let's
I know I
go.
didn't. I need to open live split too, but for now I'll just count down.
Yep.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, didn't turn on VPN.
Oh.
Pairs.
Not
That-
for this cold one.
That's not good. Seth forgot to turn on his VPN. Being he's in Australia,
would
that's
change
definitely
just-
not good.
Yes.
Fred.
Mine was going through a node that was dying.
Boss is very healthy.
I think
AC
Hyde's trying to
spread.
say we should listen to what other people are saying and see if we need to do the same.
Yo.
Pairs. Fire.
Fire is safe.
I have a feeling. Oh. I got way too close that time. Because the boss was like 3% higher there.
Lining up.
One, 2, 3.
South is fire first.
Four.
Lightning north.
Fire first, south.
Now.
I'm low HP.
Fire north. Fire north.
Fire south.
Fire south.
Passage.
I'm gonna pot
Passage.
this
The
phase.
passage for today.
First passage of the day.
Just because before my death, the boss was pretty high.
Might not need to hold, but
Yeah, we've had a death.
Think about it.
We were behind before the death. So definitely do not hold.
Only I can protect her.
Yeah, we could just go now.
Oh, yeah, perfect timing.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Calculate it.
Thank you, Mr. Happy.
Thank you, Mr. Happy.
Fools!
Fools.
Fools! What does stoking it mean?
Stick that in your pipe and stoke it.
I think the pink ribbons were Shiva's idea or Reen's idea.
I think it kind of just hit me why this feels better than top, like early top.
There's no looper.
Because, well, you can fuck up a little bit and recover.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
really nice for Bra.
Met.
Looking for the north. Out. One is north. DPS baiting.
Hello, Mr. Happy.
Go!
Are we? Oh yeah, we combined red and yellow. That's right.
Yeah, that was Whoops' mistake. Alright, fix your VPN.
Yes.
They got me too.
Yeah, single weaving.
I
is
was
very
murdered. The second time
No,
I
it's
was
not.
murdered.
It's not very fun at all.
That's what I was doing yesterday without my VPN for like
Oh,
6 hours.
Ivy,
I
no.
looked to my left and saw
No.
Whoops and Happy doing an epic high five.
What's up, man?
We could
I
have
missed
technically
the
squeezed
cooldown
all three over there, but we needed.
We could have, yeah.
room.
Yeah, but
Ivy, stop.
I could have shifted.
Oh,
down.
if you ever end up in that situation again, you can go directly to the east or west if you're the odd one out.
True.
For that.
True.
True and real.
Don't forget to readjust your party list when you come back.
Jesus
Wait, never mind, we have the
Christ.
technology.
Everyone's fixing their
Yeah, we
VPN.
have the technology.
You are all. I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, I live on the West Coast. What do I know? I don't know
Why
that
can't
struggle.
I click and drag my party?
I've always just been used to
To the top right of party.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you have to toggle it first. That's right.
Yeah.
Because you would never want that on by default, of course.
Right.
I would want that.
Am I
on
moving
my-
again for? Okay, never mind. 90k. Thank fucking god.
You've been gone for a bit.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, because I connected my VPN and I was like, why am I not like instantly disconnecting?
Mildly concerning.
Oh,
Mildly concerning.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
Logging
don't
back
have
in now.
VPN when we play on NA.
Yeah, man, I get it. You're West Coast.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, not me over here being like, man, why does everyone need a VPN so bad?
I do it more for a consistent connection. not so
Position
much
to
for
the light
ping.
ball. Yuri.
Yep. Same here. I love
Clockwise,
spiking to, like,
clockwise
150
1,
in
2,
this
3,
for
or
no
4
reason.
from the
Yep.
north.
150?
Or clockwise 1, 2,
let me see.
counterclockwise
Wow.
1,
My
2.
ping is 160 right now.
Well,
With a
some of
Yeah.
the nodes going through where I live suck
Zeph,
ass.
I can't double weave without a VPN. So
Yeah, I know. You have to be super low to be able to double weave.
Zeph, would you like my 260 ping right now?
I literally just start counting like counterclockwise
You
immediately
are.
from
Not-
my
it's not a
position, so like I go
competition,
1,
we
2,
both
3.
can't, we all can't double weave. Like, there's no point.
And then we have somebody post a macro
We
that
all
has
have
all
to
the
file
positions
individual
for the star
reports to
based
Square
on the
Enix. Fix your
clockwise position.
game.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh, no.
filing individual reports to allow a weave to go through, like one at a time.
You may check our top prog footage. I can't double
Spread.
weave because my ping is too big.
Spread.
Oh, I love not being able to intervention because I have no gauge from relogging.
Oh,
Very cool.
spread.
Spreads for later.
We don't have that much technology.
That was fake. Judo 2-4.
2-4.
Spread.
He faked me out.
Yeah, sorry.
Spread. Fire.
Fire safe later.
Wow, you got so far. That's a record.
That's a record? I even stopped.
I can make it next time.
People can go even further, but there's no reason to.
Yeah.
I could just elusive to the middle.
Oh my god, no.
1
Versus fire.
5 burst.
2 3
Fire first.
4
Fire now.
Fire third.
Remaining are all fire.
Fire south. Crap.
Massage.
The Persage. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire. Hold.
Okay.
I need to progress my combo. But that's all.
Go.
Only I can protect
Yes,
her.
sir!
Oh. Yeah, I slept a nice full night. God, I hate coming into that phase with 6 seconds left, wanting to get the gauge use, wanting to use my... Doesn't matter, it goes into mostly downtime anyway.
From 1 clockwise.
In. A is north. AC. Anti-clockwise, medium pace.
The medium pace call out is...
Wait, stand still. Front. Go.
It just does not look safe with that snapshot timing. You're on the other side when the animation goes off.
Yeah, unfortunately. Still waking up,
I'm just hoping that somebody from Square is watching one of these polls and they're like, wow, we should really fix that fucking netcode.
Spread.
Spread.
Spreading along to wall.
You're pretty in. Line. Jitters north. Look how tower you're collapsing to. Go. Sprint and wait for the orb.
Waiting.
Go.
Waiting.
And then towards the middle.
Waiting.
Who's in?
Who's in? Spread. Spread.
My reprisal.
Guardian.
Yeah, unfortunately, that little mistake. Yeah, that mistake I made earlier will probably mean the problem with my songs, but shouldn't be that much of a difference.
Build resources. And then make sure you step into the middle to get 2 minutes.
Lean! Listen to me!
Much longer.
Lots as well during this. What now?
My power surges.
No middle.
Nope.
Nope.
Just slightly too slow with High's death. I don't know what killed High. I assume just a self-inflicted error.
Put in the bleed a little bit too long.
Ah.
Yeah, the bleed is... As soon as the bleed puddles start, you kind of just ignore the orange AoEs because the bleed become the thing that forces you to move. They will force you out of the orange naturally, so you just kind of go.
Yeah.
Yeah, High's death there.
Fun. I'm trying to find live split right now.
Find it. Oh, headset battery. Almost forgot that. While he's finding a lot
One of the most annoying things about being a melee in that phase is you have to check to make sure there are no crystals around before you throw high potency on the thing in the middle.
Yep.
It's really hard.
I sure did that just now.
Yeah, but like it's still hard. You still have to process. Like you kill yours, and then you have to sit there and process if there's anything left before you can start slapping the thing in the middle.
Comically, I feel like I am killing mine like the slowest of everybody. It's probably because everyone nukes the tank crystals too.
Mine explodes.
Yeah.
You're done.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, it won't affect the pot for later, but it means I'll have to stop DPSing earlier here.
Right.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Actually, boss still pretty healthy here. I don't know why the boss is so healthy here again.
BD.
Spread. Pairs.
Maybe as people just get warmed up.
Fire.
Fire is safe.
Fire safe. I love fire. Oh, let me turn those off. I don't want those on during prog. I'll have to turn it off after this pull, but still.
Positions.
1,
Versus
2, 3,
A lot of lightning.
4.
All lightning.
Everything.
All lightning.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Gosh.
No thoughts, all lightning.
Alexandria moment.
Was now.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
Hibachi!
on the S in Burnish. Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Gonna be called a fool over and over again.
Knit.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, good push.
In Bravo is north. BD, Bravo Delta. Clockwise, fast.
The light shall usher in peace.
Stop moving.
In stillness.
Behind.
Freeze.
Move on the cast again. Go.
Had to slide so many times there.
Quit HG, not gonna. I think that time has passed.
Wolf to Delta. No, no, sorry, Delta 2. That's my bad.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Guardian on the line. Wolf to north.
1, 2, 3.
Collapse. Waiting. Sprint. Go. Start making your way towards the middle. Two's in. Two's in. Spread. Guardian.
I should be able to just save here. Oh yeah.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Ah!
She won't last much longer.
She was trying to save us, you fool!
Boofs.
You fool!
Of the middle.
Did she say my power surges when they all die?
Yes.
Or is that just coincidence?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, we
Stud.
did it.
Build resources. for
She does
fun.
50%.
Do we even need her help?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We're gonna
We don't
eventually
die to this.
want to have to
We
do
should be
that
okay.
without LBing, right?
No, I think it's a free LB with LB gain that you get here.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you gain like half an LB
Alright.
bar just here.
Think about your short, your mediums, your longs.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Or your debuffs in
Lining
order.
up.
Present. future.
My reprisal.
We're closer to the west, a little bit farther.
Further back, blind.
Third long.
One is north, one is north, one is north.
Oh,
Fire
there was a
dead
fire.
center of the room. That was, I think
It was me.
Short fire, yeah.
Short
I think
fire.
short,
and then-
as soon as you're to the right, you kind of just fan out on that side.
Yeah, you just go.
Yep, you just run.
You
Is
can
it worth
even
reviewing
loop
what
around
the
the
correct
outside.
movement was?
The person with the
You'll
short
not
fire
do it.
just going to the middle of the room. Yeah, you,
I did look where north was, and it did do that, but we did say to just run out to the outside.
Just run. Yeah, just run.
I think shorts, if you just cross over and fan out on the other side, you can still see each other, right?
As a short, you can literally just go all the way to the right side and then just look at the order from there.
Please look at my screen share.
Yeah.
Okay.
From this lineup here, the
Thank you
thing
for
that I
reminding me to
requested
turn the
Theo
sound
not to
effects
do
off.
is to not go over here for his lineup. That's what I requested. You step out here for the short, you stay in the lineup for middle or medium, and for the long you got left. What I don't want is someone to run in front of the boss model because it's hard for the DPS to see someone over here. Remember, as IC, you check your rewind timer.
Yeah,
Everyone else
16.
like, yes, I know, but what I'm saying is like the movement out here is pretty late, right?
For this one?
Yes,
Yeah,
relative
fine.
to everyone else, yes.
Yeah.
You're the last one to leave the middle one. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it was like hesitant because you're checking, like you weren't sure what to check, or you had to like remember.
I was checking my timer.
Okay. It was just. Is he finishing a spell?
Regardless, though, as an ice, make sure you check your rewind specifically. You look at the first
He was
debuff, and if you
finishing the
see the fire,
consultation,
then
yeah.
you sidestep based on that. If you don't see the fire, you look to the next debuff.
Okay.
After
I'll just do it
this,
fast enough.
when we get to our lineup,
Was it Jitter who went straight to the
the
middle?
fires,
of the room?
just go. Doesn't matter, just go. Do not be in the middle. That's it. Doesn't matter where the relative north is, just go. This spread is inconsequential for the follow-up mechanic.
Yeah.
And positioning. Doesn't matter.
As long as you
Everyone
know...
else goes to the middle, the fire spread. If Theo was a fire, he would just go
'cause-
over here.
Yeah, because
Even
Jitter
if
would
the
have...
relative
Actually,
north
Jitter
was
would
here,
have
he
kind
would
of
still
been
just go
running
over
right
here
to
for
his
his spread.
anyway. Yeah, because if you're second fire, if you're second short fire, you're south of the relative north.
Literally,
anyway.
just like if you go to the if you step out to the right, and you know you're a fire, after the lineup is done, just run.
Yeah, because if I'm long, I'm gonna be the gaze every time. I'm only ever gonna. I have one of the easiest.
The
jobs
reason
there.
I'm harping on moving earlier, Theo, is because we want to identify that lineup as soon as possible.
I'll just do my shielding like after I do the lineup then, instead of doing it preemptively and then moving out.
Yeah, that would be better.
Yeah. Just gonna
Yeah,
do
because that was the
instead.
consultation.
Yeah.
You just want more visual clarity.
Yeah, do your lineup, and then if you're casting your shield, then you gotta do it there. Okay. Can you know?
I'm the only one fit.
Yeah, because we're gonna get far fewer of those pulls today, so we need to identify. Just because that's now 8 minutes into the fight, so every from this day onward, the number of quality pulls you get goes down considerably. If you were to get a quality pull every pull of every hour, you're only gonna get like, 6 pulls or so, factoring in like discussion and downtime. So it's always once you get 8 to 10 minutes into the fight where those things need to be resolved like before you get to that point.
BD, light party.
Very important.
Right. Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe.
Okay.
Zooming.
No.
Both of them is zooming.
It's your fault, Seth.
It is my fault.
Oh, you asked me to do it.
It's so Zeph can get his.
Well, the reason I was doing it was because I needed to reprise when I had to.
Fire first. 2 is
Lightning is second.
3.
Fire north, lightning south.
4.
Lightning north next.
Fire south.
Visage. Oops, sorry for spin.
I'm used to it.
Beam.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
God, it's so weird just letting my dots fall off here because we're already stopping anyway.
Only I can protect her.
Heal.
Us.
No, I'm not gonna lie, this one looks like it's only gonna have 5 phases plus 2 really long transitions. It doesn't actually look like there's time for more than that. The ice phase is like a minute-long transition though, so if we get another minute-long transition, there's not going to be a 6th phase.
In 1 is north. 1 and 3. Clockwise fast. Wait for the ice to explode. Go.
The light shall usher in peace.
And still.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Go.
I was actually afraid I was too late there. Well, it's because of how long into the fight we are. I know what the encounter length is in terms of like the average ultimate. If there's no more like big long transitions, then there's maybe time for 6 phases.
Reap.
Right. Put in spots.
Light consume you.
It literally won't be Galaxia.
I am north. I am north. Collapse.
Wait.
Sprint and wait. Go.
No.
Somebody went
I
early.
moved right as the animation started and the circle disappears. Still killed me. You have to actually just wait.
Just wait for it to fully explode because the second one has a very long delay afterwards.
It's just dumb that you move even after the AoE marker disappears and you still die.
I just look at the enemy list.
Yeah, enemy list is good.
Oh yeah, it wasn't on the enemy list and I died.
Yeah.
No,
just basically wait for the orb
but
to
I
completely
do.
disappear. You have
generally
plenty
good
of time.
Yeah, generally good practice to always just visually confirm everything.
We do know that
when you're not 100% sure.
Yep.
If it's not super tight, and it's actually fairly lenient to get to middle, so you don't. There's no rush.
Fred.
no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Spread.
me strength.
Spreading for later.
AC spread. Spread.
Come, spread.
Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe for later. Saving lightning for later. Whee!
We're getting closer and closer to the middle.
Gonna make it to the other side eventually.
This is gonna be a challenge to see who gets the furthest.
Well, I will win. I'll tell you that right now.
One.
Versus fire.
2, 3, 4.
Versus fire.
Yeah,
Lightning
versus
second.
Lightning second.
Lightning north.
Oh, that was scary.
So.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Then we'll save that gauge for the start of the next phase.
Lightning.
Hibachi.
Hibachi.
Only I can protect her.
Look how he starts the phase with "I'm the only one who can protect her," and then ends the phase with just that line, like again, but a different version of it.
What an idiot, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this really the strongest she could think of? Man. Dude's a pushover.
Hibachi. To be fair, it's Mitron who thought it up this time. So he's the idiot.
To the north. In A is north. A and C.
Okay.
Clockwise. Slow rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
Stay still.
Sink into silence.
Slide.
Hell.
Do that now.
Be gone.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Guardian.
Alright.
Theo's
Alright,
north.
just give me the easy one the entire time, I guess. This is very wrong.
It's over.
No, it's not.
No good work. Oh.
No, he has a blade. He ran through the puddle.
Oh, yeah.
Unlucky.
Did you happen to have home gang there?
The bleed,
No.
bleed lasts 30 seconds. If you didn't know as well.
Yeah,
So-
but as long as you survive for the chains to finish resolving,
No.
might
yeah, I
be
agree.
longer.
No, because it's gonna fall apart. If he's a 2, the middle gets missed. If he's a 3,
Oh,
then,
yeah,
so then a
true.
spread goes on someone else, and then House of Leon
Yeah.
goes.
You have so much time to think about where you need to go. The worst mistake you can make is hard gunning early. Just like hover in the middle until you know where you're going.
Yeah. Just make sure you reorientate to actual north. Okay, Canada.
Get those flags on the minimap.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to. Definitely don't want to goon early.
I've got a flag. It's the big A waymark.
Cares.
Sorry, I can't read.
It's okay.
That feeble shield protects
That
nothing.
finger to button.
Oh.
It threw me off really badly.
Look out! That was a loud scream for so early. Holy shit. Are you good?
I have no idea what just happened.
Oh man.
Oh. My
I'm
cat's
awake
looking
now.
at me like I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, you
Oh,
are,
I'm.
so-
I think. Wait, can you hear me?
Red.
Yeah,
I froze for like 5 seconds.
Oh. Well, you died. What was the afterlife like?
The same with the smoke.
Spread. The same end again and again.
Oh. Oh, that was funny.
AC spread.
Good morning, everyone.
Air conditioning spread.
I'm awake now.
I swear he said
Finger.
DC spread. And I was like, huh?
Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe for later. Yeah, I screamed so loud my fucking internet froze.
Yeah. Run and jump.
Getting that rear positional as soon as the boss drops.
Positions.
1, 2, 3,
South is lightning.
4.
Fire first.
Lightning second.
Fire 4.
Okay, Black Mage.
Hey, nobody plays that job anymore, man.
Where's the French?
Passant.
You didn't hear it?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
My 2s are going to be thrown off for the rest of this. Because of that lag. I just have to send them as soon as possible.
Fire. So knockback.
Mind you, my 2s are going to be off for the rest of this fight.
It's okay, it comes up 10 seconds earlier than everyone else's.
That's not the 2 that's going to be off.
Kill.
Kill.
This is the one that it's the one that matters.
It'll sync back up.
Boy, it sure won't.
Nah, just grow up, man. Just press it early.
Yeah, it's just some direct hit rate, man. No
It's
big
a
deal.
little bit of drift when the crystals spawn. Right?
No, not for me. That comes up
I have an
right
idea.
there.
Just skip the next usage and then line it up with the next one.
No,
after
I
that.
contemplated doing that once already.
No, just send it. It's not that big of a deal.
I actually really like how this fight rewards really strong 1-minute bursts.
Yup. Same.
Hit. For north. In Bravo's north. Theo, you have AO, Theo. Go.
Woo!
It's over.
Couldn't see properly, my bad.
Just don't stand on top of each other.
I always do a little wiggle.
I always run out and then come back.
Yeah, same.
It's
Well, I don't
like
need to worry
if
about
it's,
twos
if it's
anymore.
cleave, you're
I
gonna be
sanity
running
checked with
away.
the other people in my role since we all have the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I already start somewhat out so that I can identify.
I just stare at the other person in my
Hey,
role.
down.
I just fucking close my eyes and vibes based stand somewhere.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
La 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 la.
My
Happy
monitor's
fun
actually
playing.
off right now.
Damn, dude. You're
That
insane.
wasn't one Galaxia.
You turn that on.
You're no match for me.
What? I
Nothing.
don't like those sounds.
Sounded
Oh,
like
me
a-
neither.
Sound like a primal rend that scared someone.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Come, show me your strength.
Yes,
Light
I know
party.
what that sounds like. Light parties. He's my partner, so I'm paying attention.
Light party.
So I'm paying attention to him most.
Yeah, thinking about it, I'm glad I don't have to deal with jumps right now.
It's actually not that bad.
Fred. Fire.
Fire save.
Fire safe.
Light flame.
The rare case where I actually have to go north.
Holy.
It's gonna get one of us killed.
Now I realize why they made TCJ able to be used while you're moving. That whole
They can
mechanic.
do that.
Why not?
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 south, go north.
We're missing a 3.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
3 south, go north. I saw literally, I saw it and I was like, I'm just gonna call the mistake. Please. We need consistency in face. Like, this is what I mean by, like, day 2 is the thing. Like, there needs to be a lot of consistency to get to the prog point. Good to have fun, but we need to make sure we got the consistency.
Pairs.
Pairs. Yeah, we have a self-marking macro. That'll just, it'll basically increment by 1 for each person who has it, so it'll automatically increment up to the next one.
Badass opener. Holy shit.
Melons wouldn't even work today. Also, Melons would just mark everyone instantly. There'd be no delay. Yeah, I have to press a macro every time.
1-3.
Fred. Fred.
Yeah, I like to try to make sure I catch that
Fire
concentration.
safe.
Light flame.
Fire save. Wow, the exact same situation twice in a row.
Oh, God.
He's way too good at that.
Gads.
Hey, Schmook. I know.
1,
Lighting first.
2, 3, 4.
Lightning first.
Fire first, south.
Lightning third.
Fire south.
Massage. Massage.
Yeah, sorry about the last pull. I don't know why I went south.
Because you're a dumbass, Jitter. That's why.
True!
Big 20!
Feeble seal
Somebody just accused me of using auto marks, by the way, for that.
That's a lot of groups. Every single group.
What?
That marks.
Wait, really?
Do
Yes.
this. Do this.
Do this.
Other groups use like marking, like manual marking, and they've been accused of auto mark as well.
It's so funny.
The boss is dead.
No damage. No damage. He's gonna die to dots.
Oh, the dots.
It'll still be fun.
He's a healer dot, does nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
Does nothing, huh?
I mean, he died at the right time.
And a chaotic spring on it!
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Kindred was using like self-marking or someone else marking plus them calling it out. And then someone in their chat's like, I wonder who's marking them.
We had the same happen in our DSR clear in Orbital.
Wait, that literally just happened to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blood shall freeze.
Hit. Looking for the north. 2 in. Two and 4. Anti-rotation, medium pace.
Anti-medium.
Light shall usher in.
Away. Sound stealth.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Slide again.
Time for big damage.
Pairs.
Don't worry, I knew we were close enough.
Guardian.
Consume you.
Alright, start counting clockwise. 1, 2.
Jitters north.
Oh, I'm in the right spot already.
I don't have to check the macro anymore.
Collapse.
I'm almost there.
Waiting.
Hold. Go. Walk towards the middle. 2's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
I'll just second one that.
Guardian coming up.
Ooh, I was afraid because I was a little too far to the right.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Build a resource.
Dead resources.
No, I won't let you.
Oh, she says she won't let us though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why she
Okay.
was untargetable.
My life surge! Give it back!
Get rid of it! We don't need it!
Reen literally encases herself in ice here
Hold that 1 minute there.
to prevent Metron,
Yeah, no, just keep sending them.
and we ruined the whole thing. Could just let her
Step
die.
in the middle, get your 2-minute bar.
Thank you. Enjoy. Courtesy a la Whoops. 1 battle litany.
Are you still alive?
Power surges.
Early ice fail.
Goodbye.
Okay.
It's
very
fucking
dead.
dead. I would save this LB if we didn't literally gain an entire LB bar from this transition.
Yeah, so some groups kill that phase with, I've seen 2 deaths, I think. Like a DPS and a support. Anyway,
possible
focus.
to do that without LB. Definitely.
I think
is,
it is,
definitely.
and then it would be worth sending a melee LB on Gaia as soon as she comes back.
Make sure we don't die, by the way.
This is 1 HP. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah, the next.
It already happened. Yeah.
Oh,
No, this
what?
This is it.
Line up.
Present.
And remember, identify yourself fast.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Check your debuff.
Medium.
Fire is spreading out right now. Carly is north. Carly is north. Baits and rewinds. Baits and rewinds. Baits and rewinds.
Oh, I totally.
Spread.
That went out faster than I thought it would. That was my bait that went to the middle. I was looking at it. And I was like,
I also
just a second.
I went to the wrong purple as well.
Just as soon as it starts spinning, right? Just go.
Yeah.
I should have been at B. Yeah, the moment that spin goes out, then yeah, you gotta schmoove.
2 people went to the same one.
Yeah, that was me going to D instead of B. I belonged at B.
Okay.
It was the first time getting medium.
And then something to note as well, for the mediums, when you place your rewind, you're going to need to place it not inside the tower, but just right behind it. I think just on the inner edge of the waymark. Let me just show.
Behind it, meaning towards the middle of the room.
Yes. So look at my screen share right now. On this line here, on the inner side of the waymarks, place your spread rewind, or rewind here for spread. Because if you're placing it on it, the purple is gonna kill you when it's still spinning.
Well, more
so
than
just place it on the inside of this line.
Shouldn't we just be on the edge of it? Because again, the medium is when we rewind, isn't it instantly going to resolve water in the eyes?
Yes, but what I'm saying is, if you have the spread, don't place your rewind on your tower.
Oh, okay. Because you said medium, so I was medium with a water, so that's why.
Yeah, because if this is going to beam here, and if you're, here, you're dead.
Yeah.
So place it on the inside, just for default for spread. Place your AoE on this ring here, the inside of the waymark. Okay.
It's a lot of information to parse at once. It's definitely going to be the biggest wall, is getting everyone used to parsing all the information. I need to go, I'm medium. Middle, return, bait. You have 5 seconds to do each process, basically.
Right.
So it's a lot of muscle memory happening very quickly. I am waking up. That is how it is going.
Spread.
Spread for later.
AC spread. Pairs.
Yeah, every process there only has about 5 seconds. So you really need to know ahead of time. I'm a medium. I know the exact order of everything I need to do. It's really just a matter of once you know where your tower is, it's not really that bad. But I went to the wrong tower. Just not used to looking for that tower.
All right, a straight line.
Yeah. One.
Versus lightning.
2. 3.
All lightning north.
4.
All fire south.
Easy peasy.
Just me.
Move backwards. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
I'll do stuff.
Yes,
Not
it will.
with Passage.
Hold on.
There's a full house 2 tank Shiva in the beginning.
That should be fine. You don't even need a swap.
Fire.
That's big.
He's not using Hallowed anyway. You might as well.
Just keep doing damage.
Only I can protect her.
So you don't have to swap the Buster. Just needs an Asuna in between.
Oh my god, the
I will get
Asuna.
to.
It's
You don't want
me.
me to involve it?
We have invuln. We're just invuln. Just invuln.
Okay.
Hey, we're not even using the hologram anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
We might need it later, but not for prog right now.
This bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, you would use it on the Black Halo, but it is what it is.
Home game will be up for that.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't even think we need to use it on the Black Yellow. We know everything we need to know about Black Yellow.
Look for the north, Icicle.
Cleave.
Bravo is north. Out, deep his baiting. Bravo Delta, BD.
No Swift.
Clockwise, slow rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
No, this is bad.
It's fine.
That's fine. You guys are good. Front. Slide.
Oh.
I don't know why you guys. You can't delay. Just go. Like it disappears. We know that it disappears. You'll be fine.
I can still control me.
No! No.
Yeah, it's my reprisal missing.
Yeah. Can't delay. Yeah, don't worry about that fourth puddle. That fourth puddle will be gone by the time you get there.
All right. Yeah, that's what killed us. Or killed me, at least. I was worrying about aiming next to it.
First puddle disappears before the cast bar begins. Last puddle disappears after the cast bar.
Okay.
Abby, you're only saying that if it's in first, and then like we got the stillness.
Well, it won't matter on either side really, but silence we also have a billion spaces open. Like so, it should never be an issue on silence.
Yeah, just make sure your rotation is staggered more. For when I call slow rotation.
If it was stillness, just then we would have had to squeeze in next to it, wouldn't we?
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Counting down.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It's the one that I have on shift 4. Forget exactly what is written there. But it's an incremental macro.
Oh.
It just adds.
You got Venn diagrammed.
I just went the wrong way for some reason. Sorry.
You stacked with me.
Yep, I sure did. I just missed you.
Spread.
Spread for later. I might pot this phase. Pot the end of it.
Oh wait, hang on. It's 2-4.
2-4. Okay.
2-4 spread. Yeah. 2-4 spread.
Oh God!
Jesus.
It's over.
Zaf.
I was I was getting my bearings because I had no gauge.
Yeah, I saw you step in, so I stepped in.
Yeah. It's because I was focusing on surviving the Buster.
Okay. Counting down.
Gotta pull it together. We need consistency. We need a lot of pulls on stoplights.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, 'cause stoplights are. Oh my God! Why is he fucking dead as Hex this time?
BD spread.
Spread.
East west.
Spread.
Spread them again.
Lightning.
Lightning safe. One, two,
Fire.
three, four.
Fire north.
Double fire south.
North is lightning.
He got blasted this phase, so you're gonna have to stop earlier.
I can start holding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let my dots drop.
Fire.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
He was at 54.9 when he went into the first downtime.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. One is north. Supports baiting.
Oh.
That's not good.
1-3. It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay. Going to mention it again. If you're odd one out, be directly on the east-west to the relative north. This also means that the players that are originally supposed to be there need to be exactly halfway in between, which you have the faint line.
Well, to be fair, that's not what
as
killed
a
them
guide.
there. That was Theo going to the wrong spot altogether.
Just want to look at how to space that out. Like I'm just trying to visualize what you just said. Okay, yeah, I could have scooted down more.
Yeah, if you just look at my screen, you'll see what I'm drawing. You see where Zeph is lining up. Exactly halfway in between the cardinal and intercardinal, and then the odd person goes here.
All right.
And as long as your positioning is good, you shouldn't get cleaved.
You should actually default where you have the Zeph line, John, just so if somebody does come over, you're used to it.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. I'll just do that every time.
I thought what happened there was that two people who weren't supposed to went to the same spot.
Fair enough.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Listen, I'm just doing fizz range things, man.
Fred.
No, don't mute me. Hey, thanks for the 26 months.
Come, show me your strength.
Light party.
Light parties later.
Oh, I just DC'd.
Oh, he
Sure
did.
did.
Straight up kicked from the game. I was deleted. Let me check VPN. It was
I'm gonna
probably
stand
that.
right here.
Yeah, my VPN is resetting itself.
Nice.
Okay.
His VPN reset itself.
A critical error. Okay.
I love VPNs. Especially when they have critical errors. Wait, critical error. This isn't top.
Oh.
Tell your VPN to reset itself later.
Call it like a 3-minute break while it's he's reconnecting. Try and count down at 30.
Oh, I didn't even notice Ivy was on the couch back there. Look at her. Viper's fine. Look at her back there being all comfy and shit. Hi. Yeah.
Oh, I guess while we're on break, question for, I guess, the team. Is it useful for me to be putting, like, the best attempts at mechanics into the Miro, or do you want me to stick with just a successful implementation of a mechanic to put to the Miro?
It's been good, Davida.
Like when I'm info gathering.
Just I knew day two. Day 2 is always a consistent.
When you say best attempt, you mean like a team that's done it.
Once you're 8 to 10 minutes in, your ability to get 8 to 10 minutes
I'm
in
seeing groups
consistently
like
is like one
died
of the
to, like,
biggest
the
walls
second
that
stack
groups
in
have.
APOC, but like they've done maybe the first step correctly, kind of thing. Like if I'm gathering information of like best attempts that I can find for a mechanic, maybe
there's no harm in
Side.
having a best attempt, because at least we can verify if our own plan is going to work.
Okay. I didn't know if I was like, I don't know, if that was like useless information or whatever. Like it's
I think
good
it's
for
fine.
me
We
to
can look at
understand it. But...
Yeah, we can look at it if we need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it all public then.
I'm mostly interested in like 8 Alive things where we see a clean execution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If we don't already have one. I think right now we've seen everything that we need to a lot, like with 8 Alive.
Funny enough,
just need to see the next
Yeah, I
day.
got a solid 8 hours.
Yeah,
Probably more like 7.5.
Who are the?
I always
that
get
I've
better
found
sleep during
getting to
Ultimate.
APOC most often. There's still
Just because
have
I'm on a
yet to
very
pull
strict
a
schedule.
clean, Ultimate relativity.
I mean, why would I want a
Hard.
checkpoint, Haru?
Yeah,
That's not
no,
like
it
a normal
definitely
thing. That would be a very abnormal thing.
We need to get back
I think
there.
our prio should just be getting back there as much as possible right now.
Yep.
I haven't been contributing very well to that end goal, but still kind of waking up.
My VPN did not book correctly. It's just not working.
Light party.
Sounds like Zeph will not be doing much damage this pull. Light parties for later. Ivy, no.
VD.
Light party. Fred. Fire.
Fire safe.
Ivy always wants lap time.
Trick, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I saw you lighting up back there, and I was like, shenanigans are afoot.
One, 2, 3,
Fire first.
4.
Flying north.
Fire again.
Adjust to me, I'm sorry.
Massage.
Hibachi.
We're gonna have to hold.
Only I can protect her.
Kill it.
Mr. President, send the Starcross.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
No, I don't mind that song at all, really.
There's
nothing to mind about. I don't know. After a while, the only first phase song that really like grated me was Thornton's.
Look for the north.
Cleave.
Bravo's north out. DPS bait. BD.
This way.
Anti medium rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
So still look away.
That damage.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Slide.
Nobody saw that.
Stress
I saw it.
Ella sometimes.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it all right.
Why is this not a wild charge?
Thank God it's not. I've died to it a few times now.
Well, I'm normally just standing up front out of habit.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Light consume you.
Put in on the line.
All right. 1, 2,
Whoops,
3,
Whoops is north.
4.
Whoops is north. Collapse.
Woo! I miscounted, but it's okay. I counted 3. It was not 3.
Wait.
Good thing there's enough time to adjust
Go right in
there.
the middle. Go to the middle. Choose in. Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Pairs.
I can't reach Happy from there.
Move over KO, move over KO,
Yeah,
move over
but-
KO.
Oh, it's probably gonna kill me anyway.
No.
A blowout.
It's gonna double up on somebody no matter what.
I
I
think I
just-
need to just reset my game because the VPN
We shall
didn't.
unleash the light
Okay.
within.
Can we rezone just so I don't have to wait 20 seconds?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a puddle blocking our way back in, so I couldn't get any closer any faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to. I was like halfway through a clemency cast there.
Yeah, I got into that 2-stack like just before it went off. It's very sketchy.
So I'm going to show a different movement for the puddles. So just look at my screen share right now while nothing's happening.
I mean, I've got my movement down, but I guess...
Drop the puddles like this.
Yeah, don't worry, I parried the boss auto. Yeah.
Like literally run at the northwest tower, starting when you're starting south.
Dude, I
or the
totally
southeast tower when
miscounted
you're
which
starting
one I
north.
was, and I still made it. Thank God.
This will make the last puddle drop over here. And our dodging space is here.
I actually... So I don't like that, only because...
Just worry they won't make it to the stack in time if they're...
Yeah, I'm barely
They're-
making
they're-
it to the stack. Even I'm
you?
sprinting to make it to the stack in time sometimes.
I've seen people get
Like
there really
like
late.
Theo's movement here is perfect.
If we... Yeah, I guess just basically like don't cut corners on the east and west. Just go a little wide.
Yeah, I just line myself up with the northwest or southeast tower, and then I just run it.
Yeah.
As soon as I see the third puddle, like it doesn't matter where the fourth one is placed, I just run it.
Like you see his movement here. He literally ran to the northwest side, and then he curves in, right?
Yeah, I curve in after the third one spawns, and I don't give a shit.
I just ride the edge of the puddle every time, and then on the last one I hit sprint.
You mean the fourth one or the
third one?
Third.
The fourth one where you put it is inconsequential as long as it's
Like,
not in the spot you need to be.
Yes, but the third puddle is when he curves.
Yeah, that's all he's saying. Yeah, like see the distance between the second to last puddle and the final puddle. See that like on the opposite side of where Nuber is. Yeah, that's
Like,
rough.
If this is shifted over here, you have room to go in through here.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, there's 5 total puddles. If I'm counting,
yes,
there's 5 total, right?
Yes, you count to 3, and then you hook, and then you'll drop 4 and 5 here.
Yeah.
Yep, drop 3 carefully, and then just don't give a shit on the fourth and the last one. That'll always work because you end up.
Oh, Ivy, you're in my
cardinal.
lap. Didn't even notice.
Again, to reiterate, 5 puddles, but the movement now for everyone should be: you start at your position.
Hi.
You run to the intercardinal tower. Once
You
once
make
you
a straight
drop
hook.
3 puddles, then you start curving.
Yeah.
So, I mean, let me just show my POV. Because I feel like that's what I did. Based on your guys' directions, anyways. Screen share.
Hi.
Okay, I'm streaming. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I see the third puddle. Now I just start moving.
Yeah, you went straight to the cardinal, but you didn't hook to the tower that was next to you.
You'll want to curve around.
Yeah.
The last puddle that you dropped, I think you stagger 4th and 5th as well.
So you're saying to wait until you see 4?
No, like stagger 4th and 5th, not wait till 4. Like if you staggered your 5th puddle here, we wouldn't run into the situation. Like the issue
I'll also
here
just
was
keep my
the
second
puddle
win
drop
there.
just happened to be directly on the center of C on the orb. So the puddle was like your last puddle is blocking the party's way in.
Which makes sense. I understand why it's an issue. But I'm just saying, based on your instructions, I can't just.
Okay, then, and I will re-clarify the instructions then, if that's the issue.
Yes.
Okay, so the movement is still going to be 3 puddles to the tower. And then you go here, but do not run immediately. Stagger these.
Yeah.
These first 3 puddles don't matter. The last puddle you place is what's going to matter.
Yeah, the 5th puddle is the only one that's impactful. If that was a unique situation where you completely blocked off the outside path around it, and it was close enough that it basically made going straight to the tower impossible until you waited for the second orb to detonate. That was like the worst possible position for a puddle. So as long as if you placed it like a little more in, so they could go around it, that would have worked. Or if it had been placed a little bit more to the side so that they could have run between it, that would have worked.
Okay.
But it was
the movement that I'm drawing is literally the same. The only thing that needs to be noted here is the 4th and 5th puddle that you place need to be staggered. You just cannot place your 5th puddle on the cardinal of north and south.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
You cannot do this. Ideally, your puddle's here. So you're placing 3 here. Your 4th is going to be around here.
I just stagger all of
them.
them. Here. I didn't have an issue.
What I've been doing is just going along the wall, because that puts it far enough away.
Yeah, along the wall.
I suggested that, Zeph, and I was told that you're not going to make it to the stack. I said do this, and the response was you're not going to be able to make it.
I have to. I mean, I can make it if I burn my sprint, but like I'm always making it to the stack at effectively the last second whenever I'm the north. Whenever I'm.
Okay, so if you're not gonna sprint, do this movement. Go to the tower.
Yeah.
And then when you reach this tower, stagger your last remaining puddles, and then you should be able to make it.
I mean, I also haven't had any issues with dropping mine. I don't really need to change anything.
And I would say as the orb players here, the puddle players, use sprint on this part here, just so you can make it after you drop your last puddles. Just guarantee it. Because if we have this room here to get into the middle,
the sprint is irrelevant. Yeah.
Like you have so much time.
I just sprint for the movement as a whole.
The timing difference there was like 1 extra GCD heal, which would have saved people's
even
lives.
if I don't sprint, you still make it. You still have plenty of time.
Yeah, I think my second one was on cooldown.
So again,
what?
Going over this, the movement.
Did I use? Oh, maybe I used it after I got hit, and then I just still didn't get enough.
With sprint, and just do not drop your puddle directly on the north and south.
Hello, Dangolf. It's going all right. The day 2 consistency check is kicking in.
Like if we want to, we can do
and
4
like
puddles
up
towards the intercardinal,
a few
and
of
then
the
you
small
sprint,
things that
and then
people
you run
do
here.
that
See, I
don't
think it's-
lead to success.
I think this is it's actually high that did these puddles in my example here. Check this one out. I think this is perfect.
I don't think we need this much time on this.
Highest puddles from a previous poll. So you start the north-south here. If you just wrap around this puddle, basically hugging it, and not going out, because the problem here was that in the last poll, high went out a little bit here. This makes this last puddle drop like this.
Well,
from hugging.
This is the same spot though.
But this means we can exit this way. The last pull, he blocked this path off. This way, if we had to start over here and run this way, we could. And you run in here as the 4th disappears. Whereas, or in this situation, we just ran up this way because this one was detonating first.
This is the same. This is the same puddle drops though. Like essentially the same, except it's a little bit off the wall.
Right, but that's
if you had the issue where the first orb spawned on C, you would still run into the issue where you're not allowed to run in. That's what we're trying to correct right now.
Yeah, but I mean, look, if that had detonated here, then we would be running to this spot.
Yeah, but we still can't run in because the 4th puddle is stopping us from going in. Yeah, the 4th puddle then becomes an obstacle.
You could have run this way though, and then this one disappears as you run in.
Like you get to go in a slight bit soon. Like don't get me wrong. Like I had enough time even in what we just did to get to the middle, but it was just about the healing. But if the 4th puddle is still there when you're looping around it.
Okay. Right. I'm going to say that we just have a sprint here.
Yeah.
4 puddles towards the intercardinal tower.
Yeah, just drop the 5th one along the wall.
And then you use your sprint to wrap around here. So you should be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just drop 5. The 5th one along the wall and out of the way.
Yeah, I think I've been sprinting at that moment. You've been saying it lasts long enough to at least get to the middle, or at least halfway middle. Not sure exactly.
So
I've never had trouble.
Let's do this movement so we never have a puddle here. Because if we have a puddle here and you're dodging to that, this puddle is going to block you from going into the middle, unless it is offset.
Yeah, just don't drop one that would block people going in the middle.
If we had to dodge from here to here, Theo's puddle would actually block us here. It would be the same issue. The spawns are just different. If both players place it on the cardinal like this, one group will always get fucked because of the orb. Since one group is going to be dodging towards the cardinal while the other is dodging towards the intercardinal. So, just re-clarifying again, going over it. The movement is you're starting at your north and south positions, run to the intercardinal tower, dropping 4 puddles in total. As soon as you drop the 4th puddle, hook along the wall, making sure you have sprint here, and then you group up for the stack. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're with the party. So this puddle should be here. That way it doesn't matter if you're dodging to the cardinal or away from the cardinal.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I would also say if you burnt sprint in panic to get to a tower, just do what you can to make it to the stack, and we'll hope for the best. It's better that than missing the stack.
What I've been doing as the person with the beacon that helps is even if I technically need to be on the far away orb, I'll wait till the 4th person joins, and then I'll step to the other side if the far orb location is safe. That way they don't have to run as far at least to get the snapshot, and then you have 2 or 3 seconds before the first one explodes.
I've been doing that too. Like you wait for them to come over because you have so long.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm more concerned about them missing that snapshot than I am about getting caught in the orb explosion.
Okay.
After what happened with Nuber.
Was there any major strat changes, or are we proceeding?
Yes, I will redraw. It's just where you're dropping the puddles, the path that you're taking.
Okay, just show me the path with arrows. I'll do it.
Okay, so the path is obviously you're starting on the north and south.
Uh-huh.
You're going to drop 4 puddles in this line here. And then you're going to hook here towards where you need to be, popping sprint and dropping a 5th puddle on the way.
Okay. Got it.
Near the wall. You just want to avoid the waymarks. You don't want to drop a puddle where the waymarks are, basically.
Oh, that felt
Just
good.
not
Near my
on
sternum
AMC,
there.
basically.
Oh.
I will utilize my elusive jump.
I wouldn't do that.
Fair enough.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, thank you, game. Yeah, I didn't want to use that jump, actually.
Pairs.
Pairs.
You're no match for me.
Oh. I tried to cut it a little too close.
Shield protects nothing.
Well, I guess I wasn't a little too close because I didn't get hit. But my man is disintegrated. Spread for later.
AC spread. Spread. Lightning.
Lightning safe. 1. Boop. Oh, I forgot to reorient my party list.
Oh.
One.
This is lightning.
2. 3.
Second is lightning.
Lightning
4.
1. Lightning now.
Lightning 2.
Lightning into fire for both groups.
Fire north.
Facade.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning. Boss is dead.
They were at 55.5 going in.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Sometimes I feel like I'm disconnecting when we all stop there.
Same.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Fools. Who would stoke the fires of conflict?
Oh god, it's super frosty. Super frosty.
No.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze.
For north. In. A is north.
She just kicked me in the back of the head.
Clockwise fast. Wait for the ice. Go.
The light shall usher in peace.
Stand still.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Go.
Oh, I should have saved that. It's not that big a deal, but would have been nice.
Fred.
Fred. Guardian.
Alright, counting clockwise.
I'm north.
I'm counterclockwise 4, which means I am.
Remember the
up
movement we
here.
talked about? Sprint. Collapse. Wait. Go. Two's in. Two's in. Spread.
So much room for activities.
Yeah.
Getting to the stack was a little spicy, but it's fine.
Guardian. As long as you sprint, should be good.
Yeah, and Hai did a thing where he stepped into the AoE to just meet them. And
Yeah,
then
he tried to help me make the stack.
Then we shall
Yeah.
unleash the light.
Yeah, like Happy said, you can just step to the AoE.
That's already dead.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I won't let you.
I should have held a little bit more. Oh well. Probably fine.
Probably.
That's something you can do too, if you notice. There's enough time to like step forward.
She won't last much longer.
Yep.
My caffeine.
You're waiting for that
getting
last
me.
person anyway, so you might as well just join them and then follow.
Step into the middle, get your 2-minute buff.
Jitter. It's very early this time.
My power surges.
I was like looking, I'm like, which one do I fucking hit?
I'll go ahead.
I can raise.
It doesn't matter.
you can-
No, it's irrelevant.
It
It's
doesn't
irrelevant.
matter.
It's irrelevant at
Oh,
this
right, yeah. Frog. Oh, man.
Now, if you had healing down, then it'd be very relevant.
Gulp.
I'll give Square Enix ideas.
Healing down
Alright.
instead of damage down. It's holy fuck.
Alright, just a reminder here. You're staying in the middle until you need to do a fire or your rewind or a bait. If yours starts to spin, it is your job to go bait it. Just go to it immediately.
Please don't blow up short fires on us.
Yes.
Make sure.
Future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Alright, I am short. I am the third short.
2 is north. Short fires are out. Baits and rewinds. Baits and rewinds. Medium fires are out. Rewinds. Rewinds and baits.
Aww. Yeah, those rotates were a little wide.
The southwest one was.
Yeah, it goes way further than I anticipated.
Did
I
you
thought
bait
it
it
was
straight
90
out?
degrees.
Can we just check
I'm gonna look right
where it
now.
was baited and where it hits?
It was. You baited it the wrong way. Whoops.
Yeah, because I thought it was 90 degrees.
No. Look, it was rotating this way.
Yeah, I know. Like, I thought I had that much leniency.
We should probably look at what happened to Happy though.
Okay.
I think I might have to change how I bait this. So I'll just show you how I baited mine.
Looks like it goes screen right now.
I think this is relevant.
I think my rewind would have also killed everybody in the middle.
So I am north yellow. So I'm in for the stack, and then I'm gonna bait. I bait this one like this,
Yeah, you definitely want to be a little.
and that rotates this way. And just watch her over here when Happy goes out to bait. Right here. So
it barely kills him.
yeah, it's like one pulse, so maybe just a little bit more over. I think
Yeah,
you want to
so-
try. I think you want to try to point it like this.
Yeah.
Instead of I pointed mine basically like this, just a little bit more over.
I could have also stood
basically
closer
like
to
straight
mine, but that's
perpendicular.
fine.
I think.
Good morning, Alice.
To your like this is out. Just point it straight. to the right, 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would fix that.
I'm looking for my POV on a previous.
And as long, I think, yeah. So let me just draw on my screen now. What this means. So basically, just always go on the side of your thermometer, because they're like, just imagine them as like a rectangle, a flat plane. You want to be on this side here, or this side here, depending on the rotation. And if you're placing your rewind, again, it's going to be behind it for the spreads. So just to read it again, using the flat side here,
I feel like
either here,
that's
or
still a
either
little
here.
scary, but
to bait it.
It'll be fine.
Whatever's not cleaving towards the middle.
I felt pretty comfortable with that.
So if it's
movement.
rotating
My rewind could have been a
anti,
little closer, but
you'd want to be
I think
on
it
the
would
side.
have. I think it would have been fine.
You want to sweep it to the wall.
Nuber, can you play this through? Because I end up dropping a dark rewind, but I don't know if this is going to kill everybody because I ran all the way from B to C to drop it. That's going to kill us, right? You can see it right there next to your enemy list?
This would kill us, yes.
Yeah, okay.
You would basically place it where I would be placing it. I didn't read my correct debuff, but if I was a spread, this would be good.
Yeah, mine was more I was coming from all the way like near the wall at B, and then having to run all the way down there to place that. So I just need to be more cognizant if people are next to me and just move down.
Yeah, basically, when you're sitting here for the fire, you should be identifying which of the...
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I knew I was the relative south tower. I just didn't get there in time.
What you can do is
The big thing here is you need to be able to hurt the boss, like do your full
Fuck
rotation.
that, you can thunderclap to the middle. You're a monk.
It's not really that.
I could,
bad
yeah.
still.
I don't have a clean example of it yet visually, but I was giving it some thought while you guys were doing it. But for the third baits, for the long placements of the rewinds, you're going to need to place them where the earliest set of towers are on the outside, because you're going to have no place for the return stack to be on the inside. Because you need to lean that stack away from the dead center, or those spreads will hit it.
Yeah.
So you need a side of the arena that doesn't have rewind spreads, if that makes sense.
Revenge, we're placing our stack on gaze rewinds in the center here, and then we're placing our spread AoEs here on this ring. That shouldn't be overlapping.
Okay, stop. The visuals that I was seeing seemed like it did overlap the dead center. I'll try to get another POV of an actual example before I try to bring it forward again.
Yeah, yeah. It's like,
I don't think it makes sense for them to expect you to do that, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, like from here to here.
I mean,
the
it does.
Okay.
Because this is more. This is more than a waymark to like.
Yeah.
Wait.
That said, the ring is not specific. People could move in a bit more from the ring as long as they're in that direction.
Wait. The water stack is not dead center.
Yeah, the water stack isn't dead center. It's going to be on the ring.
Yeah,
The
it's
gaze in
exactly
the
like
ring,
intermediate
you-
relativity with the stack in the middle, where you want to be leaning towards your side and looking out.
But there's a chance that the water stack's gonna clip somebody. If it's not.
No, the water stack is very small.
Everyone else's rewinds are also rotated from, like, no one's going to be on your traffic light. They'll be a
Yes.
little bit further away.
So, like, this would be like the worst case example. Like this to here is not going to overlap. This to here is not going to overlap, so it's fine.
I think if it doesn't work, we just revisit, but for now, we just do that.
Yeah, we have our plan. It's just actually executing it now at this point.
I'd also like to make a
I'm
suggestion.
probably going to step in a tiny bit more than the inner ring, just
Yes.
because it doesn't hurt as long as you're facing your traffic light at the end.
Yeah.
I just want to make a small suggestion for baiting the beams as well. I'm just streaming my POV because I don't have a POV of me doing a bait. But let's just say my bait is on C. What I do is I go under it, then I look exactly where I want it to go, like this. Like I don't want to hit 4, so I look this way, and then I run in that direction, and it guarantees that the angle will be exactly where I want it to be. If you're doing it like this, and you're sort of like your camera's like this, and you're just kind of trying to eyeball it, it's going to be imprecise.
I mean,
And so
you
you
can
could be a little bit too far this way.
I
or
mean,
too far that way.
you could also just I just strafe and then do this, like I literally just tap left click once.
So from the
Yeah, if
dead
you're
center,
looking-
do this.
If you're
bam.
looking straight out and you strafe, it should be the same. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Angles.
Yeah.
The fact that you hit the edge of 4 shouldn't matter because the person placing the rewind should be on the inside of 4. So like the cleave should not hit them.
Yeah, you can actually.
Well, the point is,
theoretically shoot the traffic light and it should still be fine.
I want to reiterate one thing that's very important eventually. This is a full uptime mechanic, so whatever you do, make sure it doesn't force you to stop DPSing to focus to do it.
Yes, except for when you're doing fire, then you have to actually just go away.
Enhanced piercing talent, baby.
But I mean, in general, like, don't like be like, okay, I need to do this mechanic and freeze from doing everything else. Like, whatever you figure out works for you. Make sure it's something where you're still hitting buttons to kill the boss.
Now, obviously, you drop rotation for frog.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're still struggling to execute, then you can just stop hitting your buttons and just do the mechanics so we can actually practice, like giving more practice to everyone else.
Every pull to the Hexa, whatever APOC is going to be hugely valuable.
If I was on Monk, I would go 6-sided star. 6-sided star. 6-sided star.
Pretty much what I'm doing. The good news is that Monk does not do a lot of damage outside of its first window, so it's like not the worst.
Right.
Oh, I have the fucking Discord stream. I had the Discord stream open, so I'm hearing his lines at a slight delay.
I keep clicking stop streaming. Why doesn't it work? Okay.
It worked.
I did it 3 times.
Spread for later.
Bread. I just had some delicious breakfast.
BD, spread.
Bread.
Was it bread?
There's a big ol' spam musubi.
Spread. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe.
I still hold the record.
Line up.
1
versus lightning.
2.
Second is lightning.
3. 4.
North is all lightning.
Adjust. Back a bit.
Stop fire.
Massage.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Lightning flavored hibachi.
Yummy.
A shocking experience every time.
There's
See
no
myself out.
There's no onion volcano kill.
Kill it.
Actually, last jitter worked weird.
I'm glad somebody did.
Blood shall freeze.
It. Get in already. To the north, icicle.
Cleave.
Out. DPS baiting. A is north. AC.
No, sir.
Anti medium pace.
Well, I actually almost got needled there.
The light shall usher in peace.
Needle dick! Needle dick!
So,
Yo.
In stillness
Behind.
freeze.
move again on the cast. Move.
Thank you, Spartan.
It keeps picking
Why
me.
you HG rules?
Ow.
Why don't I HG?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. How did I think of that?
Jump over it, man.
Delta.
On the way, Happy?
Darkness be gone.
Fred.
Did that rescue? I was already on my way back. I just want to have sprint for the next
I'm
thing,
glad you said that because I
unfortunately.
was about to run into that open space.
Consume you.
You're pretty in.
Counting. Never mind.
Eye is north. Eye is north.
I am here. I have the easy one.
Is mine.
We're dead.
No, we're dead.
I can see.
Pretty sure I was 2 counterclockwise of high.
Let me just check that if I read that wrong.
Yeah.
I will also look at it myself.
Oh my God,
Was someone
Ivy.
missing from the big light thing on the other side?
I counted.
Someone was missing
Two,
on
yeah.
the northwest tower.
Oh.
Who was missing?
2 was missing.
Oh yeah,
Who and then I looked at someone
Jetta.
else. Yeah.
You were Tooth, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was too. But I doubted myself because I tried to recount again.
To be fair, he was
She's in play
he was
mode.
2 at C and tethered to A.
Yeah, that was
tethered to A, but
really
A
hard,
was the-
really hard to actually find
Yeah.
it.
If the person's on the opposite side of the room, yeah. I agree.
Well, what I've started doing is I look at the person counterclockwise to me. Before I even see what I have, I start counting everyone else immediately. And then I go, wait, I'm this. Never mind. Like I've done that as the orb a ton of times. I'm like, wait, never mind. That way I don't go, oh, am I the thing? Well, now let me start. Am I not? Oh, now let me start.
You should just,
counting.
just basically count immediately.
Yeah, my party list also kind of fucked me here because it's
Don't.
covering the other player.
Oh, speaking
No,
of party list.
Yeah, I'll just.
But
get
like
good at
Happy
it.
said, you should just start counting immediately as soon as, like, look for the orb and then start counting. Or just start
Yeah.
counting from you.
Yeah, I mean that was just a case of it being completely opposite of me. I tried to look
Yeah,
for the
like,
other one, and
I've
I
had to
ended
deal
up
with that.
skipping.
I've had
Yeah.
to deal with that multiple times, right?
Yeah, I know.
Which it's just counting. That's to avoid that. If it's opposite of you, because it is hard to see.
It is definitely hard to see in that.
Yeah, I will
Usually
count. I just
they'll
have to
only be,
actually
like-
rotate my camera because
Yeah.
this is what it looked like. I mean, on the initial setup.
It's
Basically
only
pointing
ever
my
really
camera.
numbered in one direction, and if I see that, I just start counting the other direction. Like if I'm having to count that much, then I just start counting the other way.
Yeah, like this is my POV of it. A screenshot.
Better to see.
It's just covering the other player. I needed to rotate it to that direction so I could actually see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's get good. Can just go.
Just have the boss, try and place the boss model on your screen in between
Yeah.
the 2 players instead of on a player. It'll make it a lot easier to see the other person. Okay.
She's looking at me. She's getting her exercise in.
Here, done.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm gonna have to start running my mental sims for the later parts of the phase.
Show me your strength.
Light
That's
party.
what I did for. That's what I do for all the ultimates. I just start making sure I can recite all the permutations, like flawlessly by memory.
AC light party.
So I never need to react to what I have. I effectively am like I am instantly go mode. I haven't started doing that yet for this one.
Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe. No, Ivy would hurt herself on the walking pad. I decided not to go because my face target almost got me hit. Actually, it wasn't even my face target. I just like the way my character was facing when I pressed forward did not make me comfortable.
Coming up.
1
versus lightning.
2.
Ooh, lightning.
3.
Lightning north.
4.
Lightning south.
Fire north.
Fire south.
Oh no! I know it was a joke. I'm just saying. You know they have those wheels, those cat wheels. Aloha and Ivy had no interest in either of them. Like I had one when I lived with Mel.
Fire.
How about you?
And we could not get them interested in it. Didn't matter what we did, really.
Kill it.
It was always weird to me, the idea of a cat wheel. Like, they're not, like, cats aren't hamsters. So it's weird to me, the idea of a cat even, like, willing to use that. But, I mean, they work, apparently. They sell them, and there's videos of the cats doing it. And I'm like, what the fuck have you trained your cat to do? It's the most uncat-like thing I've ever seen.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yeah, I mean, it was expensive, but it was a tax write-off for me because it was for my cats.
In is north. AC, clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Move.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mine also prefers just to use
dodge.
Get that shit off me.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Guardian.
Light consume you.
Whoops, north.
What's his north?
I just said that, dude.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Things I don't want to hear in Light Rampant.
I just didn't see anyone coming over to mine, so I was very confused because I should have been where you were, Jitter, and you should have been where I was.
Okay.
Those whoops was north, so
Me 1.
Yep.
Theo would be 1, Jitter would be 2, Happy 3, High 4.
Mm-hmm. I just never saw anyone come to mind, so I was like, well, we're probably fucked anyway. Because I'm where 2 would be. That's my starting point. So I can see if 2 is coming over or not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jitter went to 2, and you went to. Or sorry, Jitter went to 3, and you went to 2. Yeah. Again, there's like no adjusting that you can do here.
Yeah.
So just try. If there's any like mispositioning, just try and filter it out if you can.
I'm gonna call what number I am. Well, to be fair, I did say I was 3.
Well done in opening.
I think I may have saved a pull or 2 at one point by just confidently going to your correct tower too, where someone else was like, "Oh, I must be wrong," and then they made it. So.
You want me to just expedient that mechanic? For the bonus sprint?
I don't need to. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I would say for now, no.
No.
Okay, because I have it available there. I can just use it. I was just
Are you
using
using it for? Okay, I would say yes then. Yeah.
Oh, if it's literally sitting there
using it for
unused, then
outputs,
yeah.
use it on that. The mitigation will last for the stack as well.
Okay.
That'll bring back your expedient early for ultimate.
For ultimate, yep.
Yeah,
No,
which would be nice.
I'll have it back early mid mechanic.
Yeah, can you?
Also, nobody asked.
Okay.
Yeah, absolute 0 doesn't really hurt that much.
No.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Not with what we've dumped on it.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light party.
Light parties later.
1-3. Light party.
Light party.
There's. Fire.
Fire's safe.
Light flame.
Yeah, wait, he doesn't have... Well, to be fair, he can just, Brutal Shell.
Damn!
First time
moving.
Next thing you know, it'll be on the other side of the room.
I could go further, but that's going into shenanigans territory that I don't want to cross.
Yeah.
3 clears.
1.
That's for later.
2. 3. 4.
Lightning first north.
Double lightning south.
It's fire north.
Fire north. Hussar.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire to knockback.
How about you?
I can clean that up and make that a very nice left turn.
Kill the boss.
Goodbye,
Oh,
sir.
grilled hibachi.
Hibachi!
Hibachi! As opposed to not grilled hibachi?
Let's go get hibachi after this.
Alright, man, I'm flying out after we clear.
Electrified hibachi, grilled hibachi. Take your pick.
Technically, whoops, you could trade with the.
I mean, there's a shallow fry.
Have the tank go in tower. Let's not think about that. Just don't think about that.
Hey, true.
Met.
In to his north. Two, 4. Anti, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Slide.
One day he's gonna die. One day, Whoops is gonna pay for this.
I don't think that one's possible.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Red.
Oh!
My audio is bugging out.
Well, we're dead.
It's fixed now, but that was a really bad time.
Audio is bugging out. There's been so many technical difficulties. VPN's not working, audio bugging out, AoE's disappearing. Killing me.
They just started playing Venice Body music on the Echo stream. I had PTSD flashbacks.
Nice.
Venice Body.
If I have one more problem, I'm gonna have to restart my PC, because just randomly Windows boots are just, like, sometimes they just have problems, and I've had so many crashes already.
I'd almost recommend doing it earlier than later.
rather you
Just do it.
Do it now.
Yeah, on our next break.
Yeah.
On our next break, you can just restart.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, you know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah, we need more Gaia pulls.
Fred.
You're no match for me.
Gaia needs repetition bad. Damn, he got fucking melted.
Light party.
Light party's a lady.
130.
Light party.
Not enough Gaia pulls so far today.
Watch out.
Sorry, Theo.
That spooked me.
Fire
We're
save.
fine. Fire.
Fire save.
Fire save.
I'll raise.
Zeph will die afterwards. It's fine. I mean, jitter. Sorry, I saw the J and my brain melted.
Why not, please?
1.
Versus fire.
2. 3.
First two are fire.
4.
First three are
Fire north.
fire side.
They lightning south after. Lightning.
I'm just dead.
Oh, I'm stupid. That's my bad.
I think we're still fine.
Raid wide first.
I'm just gonna throw a...
The raid wide says otherwise.
Just don't hold. Just don't hold.
Yeah, I tried to do a bonus GCD. I realized the timer was gonna go off a little late.
Damage!
So good. At least in that one. We're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll change things.
Yeah,
I
saw
didn't
my
realize-
HP. I saw there was one more tick left. I was like, I hope I live.
I was trying to get the raise in while doing
I hope
twos
I
while-
live.
Part of me didn't process the fact that you guys having Protean shenanigans over there meant I had to pay attention to them. So I was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna do the same movement I've done every puh.
Yeah.
Yep,
one,
that
fair
doesn't
enough.
work.
The trick is, if something weird like that happens, just move clockwise every single time.
Move away from the funny business.
Yeah, I was tracking Jitter's movement instead because I couldn't do the other one. Spread.
Oh?
Just go now.
Yeah,
I got
she will not.
Give me up.
No holding.
Why so many?
Fight party.
I mean, it's honestly not that much worse. It's in like the same spot.
AC light party.
Just slightly further
Spread.
through our prog point.
Lightning.
Oh, move over slightly more. Lightning safe. Need more Gaia pulls. One, 2, 3,
Lightning
4.
Lightning second.
Fire third.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Assault.
No.
Yeah, this will be a little behind, but it shouldn't be
Happy
too
versus
bad.
Panic here.
I just stare. I have nothing better to do as a fizz range.
Just a reminder here, we did have a duck.
Yep.
Just be aware of the damage. Lightning.
Yeah, I'll spend a little bit more here.
Only I can protect her.
Only he can protect her. Yeah, that's fine.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh, I just realized I forgot I spent that gauge. Well, it doesn't end up mattering at all here.
I was hearing that in my sleep.
Get back to 100 gauge. My damage is a little
Like, she's right.
lighter.
I am
here.
cool.
Your blood shall freeze.
Oh, I'm allergic to progging.
Cleave.
Out. A is north. DPS baiting. AC. Clockwise fast.
No more experience here.
Yep, no more expedient here. Just keep going.
Just hold W the entire time.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into
Front.
silence.
Ooh, no!
Whoa.
Nope.
That was an elusive move.
Yeah, that could have been actually. That would've been funny.
No, he wouldn't have made it
Maybe
even if he
extra
had
hand,
elusive.
I have second wind.
Really good.
I'm goofing at this pool, man. It's my turn.
He's gooning.
Sorry, Tancred. Ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna be a little behind again.
Be gone.
Right.
As long as it's under 40 here, it's actually not that bad. And it's under 40 and then some.
Transition.
Light consume you.
One, two.
Hitters north.
We have expedient.
Yep.
Wait. Go. Start passing in. 2's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Only barely made it because I delayed for a second there.
I still can't believe how recoverable they made this, man. It's awesome.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Yeah.
No, I won't let you.
Won't let her. Wow, we actually only barely did that because everyone was holding. Reen! Listen to me!
Step into the middle, get the buff.
Pots as well.
Alright, fuck yeah.
I also got hit.
Kill them at all, make sure we... Now we're doing half damage right now.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That's over.
Gulp. Who did that bait?
So, miss bait again?
Ooh. How? Who, wait, who, but how?
Do we just do a mass restart where people are just resetting their PC? Like, Zeph resets his PC set game?
I don't know if that would be the best thing to do
Was
right
it
now.
mine that baited through
Yes,
the middle?
it was the southwest one, yes. The southwest one baited on a melee DPS and shot straight through the middle.
Oh, it was baited on. Whoops. I can't even see the telegraphs. But
You're getting it now too.
You literally, as a melee, you should literally just be on a cardinal if you're hitting it. Do not be close to an intercard at all.
Yeah. Look.
You should. Well, yeah, just look from your
you
POV, mostly
rotated.
look at it.
You rotated right in front of me.
Yeah, let me see.
I was just trying desperately.
Yeah, no, the
just to dodge
crystal
telegraphs
hit the
to
middle.
see
If
them.
the dark crystals hit
Oh,
the middle
yeah.
crystal, it's donezo.
Yeah,
Oh.
this one's
I sidestepped to try to get an angle on highs so I could help with the Starcross or something, but ended up beating the thingy. I was kind of just sitting there doing nothing, so I was like,
That's what that's what piercing talon was for.
Well, I wish I could click through the giant fucking ice crystal in my face, but...
Oh, I have to use the
Yeah,
enmity
yeah.
list. I literally can't target anything without
But
using the
also,
enmity.
on a poll where we just, kill the
Yeah.
crystals, that won't ever happen because I won't have to look around for someone else's to kill.
Yeah. But it doesn't hurt.
Long story short, if you're done with yours, just basically chill out or rotate around the outside if there's a really healthy one, and then come back in on a cardinal and stay on the cardinal.
I have a lot to do in that phase at least.
We already
So
checked.
that was piercing talon was for. Just
Didn't
throw
you have
piercing
to use the
talons.
fucking enemy list to dodge the untelegraphed stuff? Just do that. It's called Sinful Blizzard, was it? From the Dark Crystals. If you can't see the telegraph, just use that instead.
I can kind of see it, but I have to like focus on it. I don't
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's not
I think it's-
consistent. It happens on a
Yeah.
global basis.
Fred. When it gets really bright, I can't see it. I'll just use the enemy list.
You know what's obnoxious is it can happen mid-pull.
Yeah.
Like you can see two normal ones and then two not normal ones.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought it fixed with the restart yesterday. I didn't realize.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. Just randomly
Spread.
happen.
It's a spread.
Spread. BD, spreading.
Pairs.
Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire. One fire.
Where's his fire? North is all fire. South is
So
lightning.
lightning next.
That macrocosmos hit me exactly for 99,999, and that was really satisfying. I can just let my dots fall off this time.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
D1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm all alone.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
I don't know why I send that. It means I have one less one to do here.
Phoenix, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
I end up overcapping on Gauger anyway. I should probably just open with my dots, foregoing the gauge being full. Because I'll get to use the Gauger regardless, so.
Mid.
I want that extra dot tick.
Cleave.
Out to his north. Supports baiting. Do 4. Clockwise. Medium pace.
Keep going.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Fine.
breathe.
Up there.
Go.
Oh. Okay.
A little spooky.
Pairs.
Pairs.
I'll walk to the fucking wall one day, trying to bait that.
Light consume you.
Well, don't do
Orion
that.
on the line. High is north. They're collapsing. Feet up for the stack. Okay. Wait. Go. Two's in. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Spread them.
Can I just have the middle there?
For the spread?
If it's spread.
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone there because they're all peeling off. Might as well just be center.
That just means make her outside the hitbox. Like on your way mark.
Yeah.
Everyone
So it's
else.
much more easier to heal.
Yeah, but I'll get an extra GCD if I don't have to spread.
Yeah. Put Kyo in the middle.
Ah!
Lots of buffs.
much longer.
I'm gonna use the enemy list, not the mass telegraph.
You can use the telegraph on the first one. But after that, I definitely don't trust it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust it. Oh, I can trust it. I'm just gonna use the enemy list.
I can see mine, yay.
I can't see mine.
Kill the middle. Melee's on the cardinal.
Alright.
We're good.
Yeah, we can
It's
definitely,
definitely
do it.
doable. Anyway.
Yeah, without LB, it's 100% doable.
I mean, yeah, LB3 is 20%, so...
My one just evaporated on the third puddle bait.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
I think Nuber and I both tabbed over to it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That might have been my star exploding too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was probably the star.
It was the star only.
Yep.
Just the star. It's very powerful.
Yep.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Yeah, focus up.
future.
Let's look at your debuffs in your lineup.
Possibilities condensed into a single moment.
I am short fire. I am the second short fire. I am south.
Bravo's north. Bravo's north. Rewinds and baits. Oh, on the southwest side.
No.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fires out.
Oh,
Oh, I got clipped by my own bait. Sorry.
oh, he got clipped by his own bait. My
It is
stack
my
is in
dad.
the wrong spot.
Just moved in.
This- we
moved
need
back
so
in
many
after baiting
reps
a little
on
bit too
that.
slowly.
It's not what wipe does.
Well, if he got clipped by his own, then it would have murdered everything.
But we had an extra fire go off out of sync, so
Oh,
Zeph, that was Zeph's from
Yeah.
dying.
I
Yeah,
got
that's
clipped
what-
by my own beam, and then fire exploded.
Yeah.
Zeph stuff's actually a decent learning opportunity too. You should always circle around in the opposite direction that's going to start spinning rather than trying to
Yeah,
run directly.
I was normally doing that. I got a little thrown off because I
Well,
went to
it's-
do passage, and then it was like, oh, I have
no, it
this
should
set.
be fine to just run.
For that stuff, I'm gonna say just don't passage. Just
Yeah,
Well, I have that covered already. You can do
Yeah.
the entire mechanic without
Yeah.
doing it
Just
anymore.
focus on the next. Yeah,
It's
I'm
8
spamming
minutes and
neutral
20
sec, like,
seconds.
GCDs the entire
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Just be aware, like Zeph barely makes it to this bait. Like literally, I think the frame that it locked in.
killed it.
And
Is
like, he
my-
was still waiting for it because he didn't realize how early he was, and that's why he gets hit by the second hit.
Is my water stack in the right spot? That rewind that's across from Q?
As long as you placed it on the inner ring, you're good.
You're like on the outer part. I would say don't stand that far out. I personally would. I would personally stand here at the furthest, and then
Okay.
you can even step in a tiny bit.
Yeah.
I'll check.
I exaggerated it a little bit
short,
just to
medium, long. I
be
am
sure,
short.
but I won't
I'll
do
always
that
be
much.
short.
Also,
I'll
I'm
always
pretty
be
sure
2
this
or
is
3.
exactly where we want.
The only
for
person who can ever
spread.
be further back than me is
Rewind.
Uber, so I usually only have one of like 3 locations.
Yeah, on the way
Okay.
now.
I just want to double check all positions here. Because we're actually missing one of the rewinds, I think.
One of the long ones?
The shorts.
So shorts should have
Theo,
been from north.
did you step out towards 3 just on the close side? Is that what you did?
Me? No, I can
Yeah.
show you my POV.
Yeah. Because yours was 3 because you were short.
I had short fire and I
Okay,
moved
so you
into
should
the
have been
middle.
towards the waymark 3 is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah, we're missing you at 3.
Okay.
You're not in line with 3, right? I don't know if you're like in the boss model because I can't see.
I can show you my POV. You can tell me what's
just show
wrong
your
with it.
POV. You don't have to guess.
Phase 2 isn't too bad.
Waiting.
The ice at the end is a little buggy.
As
That's
soon as
about
you
it.
see the stack buff, it's the cue for you need to go towards your bait and the rewind.
Yeah, look, I have my thingy open.
Yeah, your rewind locks in dead center for the spread, so you would have killed us on the final one.
Yeah.
You should have
Okay.
been up by the in the same position I am, like but one counterclockwise of it. And doing the exact same thing for that rewind.
So in this situation, I would have gone to my tower to place my rewind and then go back in.
You should have just gone to your tower to place your rewind, and then after you place your rewind, then you go back in.
Yeah,
Oh,
then you go
okay.
back middle. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that beam that's hitting your tower, Kyo, is that too close? Should it be a little further?
No,
No,
he's fine.
it was
Oh, it was fine? Okay, it didn't hit you.
100% fine.
As long as you
Okay.
don't point it, like you don't change the angle more than the flat side. If you just point directly
Yeah,
east
okay.
and west, then you'll be fine.
That was 100% fine. It's actually really narrow.
I guess the visual effect is just a lot larger.
Yeah.
It's
Okay. Thanks. That actually helped me.
And just
So
as soon as the fire and stacks go off, you're either going to bait or you're placing your rewind immediately after.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
a great way to think about short is you will literally start out and move in for rewind, then move in for stack. Those are your first two movements as a short always. So if you're at your tower when you're doing your spread, you just step in, bait, then step in for the next stack.
Yep.
And that's when then you'll be in the middle of the then you'll be then it's back out for your bait and then it's back in.
What's worth noting as well is you don't have to go all the way to the wall for the fire.
Yeah.
Don't go all the way to the wall for the fire. It's not that big.
Just on the
halfway between the tower and the wall.
Yeah. You can be on, if you look at my stream right now,
Yeah,
you
so,
can
okay,
be
so that's
on
another good
this
way of
line
doing the
here.
movement. Short is out, then in for rewind, in for stack, out for it's
And the next
in,
person
in,
has to be
out,
basically
in
1.5
is all the
wing marks
movements
away,
for short
otherwise
fire.
you're gonna
Okay,
be
that actually that helps me a lot.
if you're doing this. Just don't be at the wall,
'Cause you'll
because
never have a
if this is yours and you're here, you're gonna have to go all the way over
Oh,
here.
I guess it could depend though, because you could have water. Oh wait, that's
So first things that people should do,
Yeah.
what I would recommend, is
no, I mean
we do
either
our
way,
lineup,
you're
right?
out then in.
You
It's
figure
just
out whether
how
you're a
far.
short, long, or medium
Who has
fire,
the water?
or
Let
you
me
have
see.
ice.
Oh no,
Then
the
next
medium
thing you need
has
to
water.
do is look
Okay, yeah.
at your last debuff. So you check your first debuff,
Then you check
you
your
do the
last
conga line, then you check your last debuff. And then that tells you where you need to be placing your rewind. If you're the only time you ever have to worry about placing it like at a different time is if you're in the left of the lineup. Meaning your long fire or you're on ice with the long rewind.
Okay. Can you look at my screen real quick, man?
Yes.
I usually
Okay. Okay, so this is you. This is the mechanic that you do first, right?
Yes.
This is the one that you do first. Rewind technically just does this
Yeah,
one.
so you do your
and then you
your
do
last
this.
debuff.
Okay,
And
so
then you
that
do your last
makes
debuff, and then you just go in the middle until you need to bait.
Yeah, okay, so this is the same thing for Zeph, right? So he does his fire, bait. This is his rewind.
Well,
He
he's
does
a
that
long,
step. Yeah.
So he stacks middle first. He does
Yeah.
the stack. Then he does his bait.
Yeah, he does stack, bait, and then resolves this
And then
one.
back in middle again.
Yeah, that places the rewind, and then,
then
it's
rewind.
just always middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then out at the end for the
Okay.
fire.
I get it.
Alright. Sorry, cat moment.
And let's see if we're good to go. Kind of done.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I did. Shove some food in my mouth real quick. I'll eat another food during the downtime.
Fred.
Listen, you might be here for the prog. You may have come for the prog, but you can stay for the cat.
Night party.
Light party.
BD, light party.
Light party. Spread. Fire.
Fire safe.
Light flame.
What?
Oh, right. I forgot I moved my party list. Yeah, Nuver's right next to me in the party list instead of in his usual spot. Totally forgot for a second there. Good thing I am a gamer. One.
Lightning first.
2. 3.
North is all
Lightning
north.
Sounds fine.
Everything is lightning after this.
Lightning.
Passage.
Listen, Hassan, mobile moment. It's fine. Mobile moment.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Goodbye, cool world.
We're dead.
Uh-oh.
Is that a 3-up north?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Sometimes it's hard to count to 3.
1.
You're like, we're just chilling over there.
Must be nice.
I'm the only one.
No, trade. I'll pick the buster this time.
Parries.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I used my second coffee.
Light party.
Light parties for later.
BD light party.
Light party.
Sayu, thanks for the 52.
Pairs. Fire.
Fire safe.
Light flaming.
Not quite as good as mine yet.
Very impressive.
Bam, ba bam.
Why not?
1.
Fire.
2. 2 is lightning.
I'll just go here. Oh,
Nope.
got confused.
Oh dear.
Wasn't that the point of the north?
Do
south
a
line?
reminder multiple times of what the first element is instead of just saying it one or two times in the beginning. We'll call it during.
Yeah, I heard lightning and I instinctively did
Fair enough.
lightning when it was.
Let's leave the call out specifically in the beginning of the mechanic for the first one. The second one doesn't matter. You have plenty of time to adjust around it.
I said I don't matter.
Fred.
That's not cool, man.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh my god. He is Lamelted.
Fred.
Spreading for later.
BD spread.
Pairs.
Sorry, what? That team list is not entirely accurate. Only because it doesn't have jitters.
Lightning.
That's my my Savage Tears prog one. Everyone else is the same. It's in the title.
Planet.
1,
Lightning first.
2, 3.
Lightning first.
South is all lightning.
Fire third. Ivy, you're gonna get me killed here, girl. Then who will pet you?
Feeble shield protects nothing.
One, two,
Lightning.
three. I am all alone. Only I can pet her!
Hold.
Whoa there!
Go.
Good hold.
Whoa, mama.
No, that's right. I said I wanted to start with
Stoking.
the dot tech. Although I don't know that I can actually get another dot. Well, I guess
What does stoking it mean?
You know, you're putting logs on the fire.
What does
that's
stoking it
inaccurate,
mean?
Miar.
It's
Your blood shall freeze.
Cat. Ah, yes, the cat.
out. One is north. DPS
One
baiting.
is north.
One, 3. Fast rotation.
Just keep going.
The light shall usher in peace.
And still.
That is inaccurate, they are.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Go.
Ooh, I might not make it.
What? Very unforgiving snapshot.
Yeah,
I haven't
especially when
done.
you have
I
to
didn't
go from
even
the
see
front
him
to the
slide
back.
in late. He was just standing next to me and fell over.
That's how it works. It's still inaccurate.
Just be cognizant of how much you hold at the end of the phase.
Yeah.
That's literally not a thing.
You're Googling what cognizant means?
Aware.
It's literally not a thing. Not a thing for this person.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
On
I'll
your
take
mark.
care of them after this.
On the line.
And I have
North
these.
is north.
Oh, I remember where I used my second win that time before.
Ready to collapse. Start collapsing. Sprint.
Oh,
Oh, I'm silly.
oh, he's alive.
That's
It's
not
over.
going to matter in a
But it's
second, yeah.
It's over. We have some.
It's over. I have 4.
Oh, right.
Goodbye.
Explode.
Survived, but it fails the mechanic.
No, it's not emerific. It's something, somebody who's a little loopy in the head was going around trying to tell people.
I literally will just stare at the enemy list.
Kind of.
Someone who's very loopy in the head.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Back to dad cred. Oh, why didn't this go off? God damn it.
Fred.
You're no match for me.
Yeah.
feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, no, it's Pixius. It's something that there's a person with a very particular reputation who's
Like party.
done a bunch of that stuff.
One three.
1-3.
Like party.
Yes. In essence,
Cares.
yes. No, not because of the initials. No, it's just that person
Fire.
doesn't.
Fire safe.
None of those things apply to that person.
Light flame.
Those are a little scary. Why do people do? That's a good question.
Versus fire.
1, 2,
Second is a lightning.
3,
Versus
4.
fire.
Fire now.
Lightning north.
Oh,
Fire south.
I think we said we were gonna call it second.
Specifically in the beginning. It's fine to call it when it's happening.
all right.
Don't interrupt the don't call it before the first thing is going on.
I have
Yeah,
to
exactly.
use these all.
Well, that's why I
like,
waited.
Really?
I
Waited until
have
heard
to
what one
triple
was.
weave those because
Yeah,
my
those
fucking
are
thing
good.
didn't go off earlier.
Lightning.
This is up north for me. So a little afraid. Chill.
I love achieving enlightenment.
If I'm the first tether, I also call it with urgency.
Chill. Cat. Hi.
The difference between you saying chill and kill is very.
You would stoke the
Similar.
fires of conflict.
I almost thought you said chill twice in a row.
Well, she is cold.
It's true.
So funny.
Ivy, stop. Stop, Ivy, no.
Oh, my stance block, sorry.
Your blood shall freeze.
Hit. One for the north. In A is north. AC, AC. Clockwise slow rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
Very slow.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Move on the cast bar. Go.
Thank you, Timax. There it is.
Darkness be gone.
Airs.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
Guardian
Light
on
consume.
the line.
One.
Theo is
two.
north. Theo is north. Collapse. You can pop sprint now.
Wait.
Wait. Go. Make your way in. Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Bro, it's spread here like 99%
Yo,
of
middle.
the time.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll work on
Fine.
I'm just gonna go my party in.
Okay.
Party in again.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
You can build
No, I won't let you.
Build what?
anything.
Paris.
Oh, okay.
Lincoln Logs, Legos.
Yeah, yeah.
She won't last much longer.
Step in the middle for buffs.
Alright, as long as that buff is there. Oh, damn.
Nice, I have the button now.
Let's use enemy list. I'm just using the enemy list.
Yeah, me too. I'm staring at it.
Power surges.
No middle.
Remember, there's still a range bait during this.
Yep. You see on a cardinal for the meals. Never good.
There you go.
Top 30? Oh,
Oh
so
yeah,
close.
we could kill an ILD.
We also get the bonus damage from not LBing. Melee hitting the boss.
Yup.
And we're all holding because we're way ahead.
Yeah. It's letting me carry a Requiescat. Like I do back-to-back Requiescats.
I just realized that raid wide is called Junction.
Quite large.
Yep.
I am Logrith,
Scary.
servant of Zodiac.
Hey.
Shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Remember checking your fire debuff and then checking your last
Yes.
debuff.
Fire debuff, Fine Tower, last debuff. Alright, fire first. I am short fire, southmost short fire.
Alpha's north. Fire's
I'm
out.
this one. I have a spread.
Bait and rewind. Medium fire's out. Bait and rewind coming up. Bait and rewind again. Long fire's out. Last bait. Look out once you're done baiting. Look out towards your thing once you're done baiting. Dodge the thing. Look out.
My spread's gonna hit the
Should
middle.
still be okay.
Then it would be
Almost.
Shell Crusher.
And then Shell Crusher's pretty soon after.
It just did. Shockwave.
And
A lot
Shockwave,
better,
raid
though.
wide.
I think that's worth looking at AoE sizes.
What's
Yes,
there?
I'll look at it after.
That was much better.
And we're gonna see Hex Apocalypse.
Oh,
Spell and waiting refrain.
We got HG on. Haha, it goes on dead bodies.
Does
So I'll
still.
just stay away from all
Just
of
take
that.
AoEs.
Yeah,
Just
so
Might
really
want
do
to clemency,
these.
yeah. Never mind.
Yeah,
Short, medium,
Just take an auto
long.
attack.
Yeah, she got autoed.
So it was good. What went wrong?
That was
whoops,
really
No,
I
they
did
actually
in the
make the
middle
other ones
field.
take
My
less
rewind was
damage
too close
when
to the
done.
middle
If you
and
hit
all
any
that.
of them with the dark
didn't
crystals, they
start
become
with
nigh
on day,
invincible.
yeah.
After you bait, literally just run in. Like, there's no reason
Run
to go anywhere
in.
else. Run
Yeah,
in and
I
then
had-
look out at it.
You sure? Because I had the spread going off, so that
Yes,
scared
yes,
me.
because your rewind will put you in your position where you put it. This debuff it's not on you, it's where you put your rewind.
By the way, we got the worst case scenario we were talking about. I've got spreads on either side of me for the final explosion, and we're chilling.
Yeah.
So here's
I mean, to be
my-
fair, you can't say no because
I'm happy
ultimate
right
because
here.
there
Okay,
is
yeah,
DSR.
I see
but
what you mean.
Even DSR is still 19 minutes post checkpoint.
Where? Oh, I guess you're lowering the screen then. You
See, if you put it on the marker,
Oh,
is this is max
my-
extension, right? In the middle,
I'm right
in
here.
that ring, it's safe.
Okay, yeah.
This one is too close, but these are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
just
think I'm on Nuber's POV.
It's really just this inner ring here. This you really need to respect it. In fact, like I said, I would step in a few steps.
Oh yeah, we just had a
While
really
facing
clean
your,
pull.
I think
That was
the-
our new best pull.
The
Yeah, I
base
hit mine like
is
right on
in
the ring this time.
as well. As long as you're directly behind it, it's impossible to get
No,
hit.
Mal, if he was so
Yeah, because
accurate,
This is where I place
flying
mine.
it.
I'm targeting
It's-
myself here.
It's the inner edge of the waymark
Yeah.
is where you want it to be.
As long as you're lined up with it, you literally can't get hit by the traffic cone because it's a safe triangle that's behind it that you're going to be inside.
That was really good though.
Yep.
You see how I move to not get hit by my cone? Like the little running in front of it and around?
He just ran in, basically. Like he ran out of the path, and you can literally just step in as soon as you get beamed.
Yeah, here's
I said
mine.
no, he would have stuck
I'm
around
just-
if that was the
I'm
thing.
just
Good shot, I just
scared.
ran.
He wouldn't have said it one time, he would have been way more
Keep playing
adamant.
the clip. Yeah.
So on the left side here of the traffic light, just run in as soon as you see the beam.
After relativity is a shockwave pulsar, a
Spread's
black
going out.
halo, and then
This is the rewind
refrain, which is a lot more than 4 apocs. It's more like it's being called Hex
Running after my
Apocalypse.
fire. And then face your lamppost for the recall.
Last fades, then you go in and face your own post.
I'm wondering what gave you that spread debuff, like just for a split second. You seeing that? Right there. Did you get hit by that spread?
No, he would have done otherwise.
Look at Kio's buffs here. That it goes away instantly.
I don't
didn't
see it.
see it. I'm not sure
I
what
don't
you're
know
looking
what you're talking about.
Oh,
Are you
that's
talking about
the
his
boss
gaze
bar.
going off?
I thought that was your debuffs. That's the boss bar.
Oh, you're looking at this one.
Oh.
Look at she gets like.
Oh yeah.
That's me
She get the-
targeting Theo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm raising him.
I was like, how did
Joseph
you?
over here?
Okay. I was like, why did you get a spread and then nothing happened?
Yeah, he would have died. It's just remembering to place your rewind for the fast ones. It's just as soon as the stack goes off.
Yeah,
you
I did
get
all
your
my
rewinds
bits
as well.
correct.
A few more reps, we're almost there.
And as soon as the spread goes off here, it's mid and top.
I'm gonna go to the toilet right now.
Shell Crusher starts casting right away.
Okay, we'll do a quick bio break then.
You need to get a snack. I'm really hungry.
We'll just take our break now then. We'll go have a like 10-minute
I
break.
don't want to break.
Okay, sounds good.
Coming back at 25.
Okay.
Almost there, fellas. Just gotta keep getting there.
Is it time for a walk? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna put shoes on for this walk.
Get some fresh air.
Sorry, how long was the break?
I'm going for a walk, ladies and gentlemen.
Anybody else here?
You're all alone.
Oh no.
All right, I'm swapping to my headset mic. So in other words, I apologize.
Oh, I see it on his stream. X25. Okay.
Letting you know that stream. Is it this one?
I think is it this one? Yeah, it should be this one. I think so. Yeah, because my headset mic. I actually used to have it optimized, but I don't have it optimized anymore. So instead, you get my unoptimized headset mic. Hey, that way, listen. We're taking a 10-minute break. I'm getting 10 minutes of steps in. No walkies. I'm over here, all right? I'm walking here. Listen, I was going to do a walk before we started today, but I forgot. All right? 911. You know, I can turn on the walkie-talkie. Not right now. I'd have to get off the mic, but still. Yeah, I got my Halo 3 mic. Yeah, there's a bunch of settings to optimize it, but because I don't use it 90% of the time, I don't bother. Like, I just leave it. And then when I finally do use it, I'm like, man, I wish I should have done that.
Are we on break or just rezoning?
I can't tell him that we're on break. But now that he hasn't heard anything, he can probably tell.
Short break.
Oh, okay.
Why you? Because it's either because I can't be close enough to that mic. It's either that or you don't hear me as I walk for 10 minutes. Listen, we've all heard a microphone like this before in our lives, unless you're like 15 years old. No, no. What do you mean? I got tons of materia. Wish I could go back to Ether and sell. Yeah, the Tyler 1 special. True story, every single time. So, you know how a lot of mechanics in 14 have like alpha, beta, gamma? Every time I get like short alpha, I'm like, Tyler 1? Short alpha, Tyler 1? Call it the Tyler 1 call out. Unless I'm upset, then I change it to the short beta. Where'd you get it? Amazon? For like $100. This could surpass. No, this one's fucking easy as hell. This ultimate. Where we are right now is the hardest part. The ultimate relativity. And if we get past this, and refrain seems pretty easy. Like it's like you're still gonna mess it up, but refrain seems pretty easy. This is one of the easiest first phases they've ever had in an ultimate. So, because of that, progressing the second phase gets a lot smoother. And while there's definitely like some decent learning curves in the second phase, it's not that bad. Like light rampant is really the biggest place to screw things up. And even then, it's almost, I shit you not, it's almost easier than savage light ramp. Only because you can't overcomplicate. If you overcomplicate a mechanic, it becomes easier to solve. That doesn't necessarily mean it's easier to execute, but it becomes easier to solve. So with light rampant, there's only, like, you need a set rule. So it's just about people's ability to do the singular rule. It's not like, you know, oh, there's bow tie, and then, you know, these two people have to step in the tower, and then step out, and then the orbs have to cross through the middle. No, it's literally just once the tethers are in place, it's converge, dodge, dodge, 2's in, 3's out, spread or pair. Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's no looper. Hey, Spider-Man! Do a flip! Every time somebody says do a flip, that's what I hear. No, I wouldn't say it's easy. I'd say it's progression pattern. So, okay.
Hello, everyone.
DSR has a progression pattern.
I'm back 5
When
minutes
you're
in.
doing it the first time, no matter what, you just lose instance time to just needing to do the checkpoint.
We're not even back for 5 minutes.
Thornton has
bathroom.
the meteor phase,
I
which
didn't
is a
get to go
huge
outside.
wall in phase 1, and Itstinian, I think, is a
Sound
very,
vortex
very
time.
tough wall. The thing is, if you've
Sound
already
vortex
done
time.
those things, nothing about this.
Surely
Okay,
not.
so it's in line with my
Surely.
predictions that experience in DSR would make this fight retroactively go faster. Because I figured this would be about DSR-ish, and now we've done DSR. So, what else are you really going to do? Like, ultimate relativity is the hardest thing, and it's only because there's so much muscle memory to get used to. But even that, like, now that I've done all, like, I did all of my movement perfectly for that phase. And now that I have, I'm like, it's not that bad. And the healing doesn't really seem that bad either. Maybe at the very end with the Shell Crusher into the Shockwave Pulsar after everything else. Maybe. Yeah, the fact that we have a good phase 1 already makes this fight so much more exciting. It's not like it's a good phase 1 in a sense. So, ultimate phase 1s, you have to judge them in a couple different ways. One of them is how repeatable, is the phase actually good on its own? And is it okay to do over and over again? So it needs to be good in both of those ways. Thornton kind of fails that check because the first half of Thornton is not really that engaging. And the second half is Omega level punishing for screwing up. So you kind of have both ends of the scale. So doing Thornton on repeat's pretty annoying. Looper is annoying through and through because Looper and Pantocrator are a lot of like, it's just a huge amount of priority systems, movements, healing. Like it's a lot of individual layered elements that make doing it on repeat not like super hard, but ultra attentive. And because of that, just doing it on repeat sucks because you can never brain off any of it. Like, you want to be able to brain off some of the first phase. Whereas Twin Tanya is like super brain dead easy. But because of that, it's just kind of like a smooth thing to do on repeat. You never really feel bad about doing Twin Tanya again.
Kitchen sink the thing opposed to the Black Halo. If he's here. I don't know if he's here.
Kitchen sink but solo tank it?
You could probably solo tank it with kitchen sink.
Oh.
So there's a lot of elements to having a good first phase. If you don't have a good first phase, it kind of ruins everything else.
Would you
Amazon link? I don't know. Like I said, I just Googled walking pads on Amazon, and there's like 50 of them that are literally the exact same one. They're just rebranded. It's like some licensed model.
So yes, you want to go for that.
I couldn't tell you. Like, the brand isn't even on the controller or on the top of the pad. It's probably actually I still have the box over there. I almost walked too fast. But they're like all the same. It's literally just like they're all rebranded the exact same model. Ugh. Listen, I'm getting my steps in. Would it be? I don't have a downstairs neighbor.
Did you say something to me, Hi?
Yeah, the Black.
It wouldn't be that loud for a downstairs neighbor either.
Oh.
Unless you're. I mean, if you're stomping and you're gonna break the thing, maybe.
Like barely 25% of HP.
I got about 7.5 hours.
Okay. There's a Darkest Dance after or during APOC.
So just a question if you want to kitchen sink the Darkest Dance, if you want to kitchen sink the Black Halo.
Yeah, the doing it experience for Thornton. It's all because of meteors, man. Meteors were Looper-esque for a lot of people. Not as annoying, but Looper-esque.
I feel like Involve on the Darkest Dance.
Darkest Dance, is that the jump from one tank and then jump to the other?
No,
Okay.
it's only one hit. It's the same thing at the Triple APOC, right? Where she jumped to the edge and you see the knockback.
Oh, just the one jump. Okay.
I'm on your side with the invuln on the Darkest Dance, because just in case you guys get clipped by the AoE.
Yeah, it'll keep us alive.
We should do that, and then if we need invulns, like a shorter cooldown on invulns, we just swap Zep's invuln to the Shiva Buster and put home game on that one.
I still have home game up in the entirety of relativity. We both have invulns up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bard's super smooth in this fight.
Yeah, we both have gone into relativity, both using their invulns.
Dude, even so.
Yep.
Let me put it this way.
Yeah, they're both.
This fight, I don't mind the 2-minute buff window in this fight. It honestly.
So I guess for now, Zeph, we're gonna kitchen sink Black Halo together.
I don't know. This fight just doesn't have like. Doing two like keeping buff alignment and like song, it's like really easy in this fight. I mean, with guides, yeah, that's not that hard.
The question I have is whether or not.
Good morning, Tuck.
That APOC mechanic forces a certain tank to bait the Darkest Dance.
I think there's someone
tank without the stack.
Yeah.
But there's a. What's the order of it? Does the stacks go off after the knockback, right?
It is a spread into the first stack.
It's a stack into the first
stack
spread
with the Darkest Dance bait, and then it's a knockback into another stack.
I just put full diagrams for that entire mechanic in Miro.
There you go. Mid's got it.
I'd like to.
I don't even have my.
Actually, I'm gonna check on this before
thing
I say
on.
it,
I know
was gonna
about
say,
how
I
many
think
steps
that
I
the
get a minute,
timing
so it's not that big
is
a
such
deal.
that one tank gets the stack while the other tank has to bait.
There's one amendment I'd like to make mid on this diagram. Here.
Uno momento. Which diagram? Yes.
In the clip I saw, this person is really tight, but you have all this space over here. So in the clip I saw, they just shifted this person away. And
What's
then
my
this
spell
person could-
speed? Well, 0, I would hope.
It's gonna be the same as the opening mechanic. I don't think it's.
It'd be really awkward if I had spell speed.
It's 3.5 crystals.
It's 3.5 crystals, and yet, while I do agree it is tight, and you can shift to the side without any issue, it's just that the second APOC explosion happens, and you have to collapse on that line that you're spread around.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to risk having the furthest right player
This
it's just like this much.
This
Like, if
this
I were
adds
this
another
much-
layer of thinking as well, though, Zeph. If it's rotating anti,
Yeah,
you
alright.
have to go anti as well.
I know.
It's,
you know.
I
Maybe
do,
it's
I
not
do
per
agree with
second.
you.
Oh, it's like
It is
170
tight,
Like, when I
and it
see it.
is
Oh, per
consideration.
second. You mean per
It
minute?
is just
If I can do
that's just
130
one of
steps per
those
second,
things
we
that
call
when
that
you
the
see
flash.
it, you'll have to make the decision.
Yeah.
After that. Yeah. But if that is the case, I will update it.
I don't know if I
Want to see me run around the
I
world?
don't know if I like the idea.
You wanna
of
see me
having
do it again?
to Switch our invulns based on which thing has to run off for Darkest Dance, just because later on in the fight, if Zeph has to go for hollow ground, we might. be in a
Like
situation where we need it later.
invuln the Black Halo, and then kitchen sink the Darkest Dance. That way you both have it.
Yeah.
Right?
That checks
Yeah,
out.
but for the sake of prog right now, I think just invulning first, just to make sure.
Yeah,
Like
but
you
we'll
can
get
have an
more
invuln
time.
for both, is what I'm saying. Like you can have.
I
invuln
also
for
want to
both.
say,
But if the first tank that used invuln on Black Halo,
yeah, I guess
or
that's.
do you mean
just-
having invuln so you can run around during the
We
mechanic?
can't guarantee the tank that's gonna get the Darkest Dance bait. That's the thing. So
Yeah,
one
so-
of-
Yeah, I'm saying for the sake of prog right now, we invuln it to make sure we don't die before we do the bait. That's all. And then once we're comfortable, we can shift it off if need be.
We don't have a.
I just don't want to
we
throw.
don't have a
full
clip
stack.
of a tank taking it. I don't think it's a significant buster, right? Surely we have a clip of it.
Surely.
The bait on the outside. I'm just more concerned about dying before it jumps.
We have.
This is
I've
how you
posted
keep your
8
body
clips
fresh
so
in
far
Ultimate.
of like a relatively clean one.
This is how you do it. Oh, I need to get more coffee, actually. We're
If
probably
you
gonna be
kitchen
starting
sink,
again
you'll be
soon.
fine.
They're busy in the
Like,
middle of a discussion, but I'm gonna get
It
some
should be effectively the
coffee.
same. And then for yourself, you can just invuln, and I will kitchen sink during the mechanic. Yeah, are we ready? Let me see. I think it was Happy who wasn't ready on the last ready check.
Oh, I didn't even see a
You're
ready
saying
check.
for me, I can home gang it for now, home gang Black Halo for now, and then
Kitchen sink
Darkest
Darkest. Yeah, yes.
And Zeph can do whatever he wants. He can use hologram if he gets to bait. Okay.
Darkest Dance, Sentinel Rampart, Samba up, and it brings him from full to almost dead.
Yeah.
It hurt.
Boy.
Oh,
He does
he's talking
take a
about the
damage
other
on
ball.
which gets rid of all of his shields. But yeah.
That's what I was worried about, like just getting put low and then dying. But I guess if I died,
he also did not get the short
death,
mitt from the other tank
Marco.
because the other tank was dead.
Okay.
Short mitt, big deal.
If dying is your concern, Zeph, you have invuln, and you just give high intervention. That way, even if high eats a puddle, like it shouldn't matter.
Hi, Ivy.
Yeah. No, I'm sure it's fine. Like if I get hit, I'll just slap the invuln. If I
There you
don't,
go.
then I'll just rely on cooldowns.
Yeah, I said I would play Black Mage and Prog back in
relatively
Endwalker.
based on the diagram
Never got
and
the
stuff,
opportunity, but I said all throughout Endwalker,
looks
like,
like-
I'll Black Mage Prog.
We're coming
They were
in
like,
based
that's
on these
funny.
lines, right? I'm trying to figure out how to run off the
Like,
safe
come
spot,
on,
right?
man.
Oh, so there's, they're rotating this way, right?
Yeah.
The safe spot is always going to be back in the direction, like this area is going to be the safe spot. So if you're coming from here and they're
Yeah.
rotating that way, you go back and anti-clockwise, like you go against the rotation of the AoEs to your safe spot, backwards.
I'll do
Well, it seems like you don't go
If
down
they-
the inner cardinal. You should run out the cardinal. That's what Mid's saying to do. Down here.
Hang on, let me see.
So he says to run out on the cardinal and
Ivy.
then move along with the.
No, I disagree. You want to run in a straight line on the cast bar. When the cast bar gets to a certain point, you just run into the AoE. You run into the visual. Because these ice snapshot really early, you just have to know the snapshot timing.
Yeah, when I see this one hit, I'm going that way.
Okay, so we're not going out the cardinal. We're going out the inner cardinal. Okay.
You walk. So the first thing is you do your spread. So you go from the beginning. You do your spread. You walk in for the stack. As the tank, you then get ready to go to the spot that you know is going to be open, and you just run there.
Also, is mid here?
Bonjour.
Are you basing the size of these AoEs off a clip because from Savage these touch the line, so there's like a point, like a narrow point right in the middle.
I based these as close as I can off of a clip. I looked at the center
because in Savage they go from line to line. That's their radius.
These do not touch line to line. There is a gap.
Okay.
If they touched line to line, there would be no space for movement.
That gap, Zeph, from looking at the clip, looks identical to what we see when we're doing like the fire lightning on the side and running in.
Yeah.
First mechanic, like the size is about the same.
The spreads specifically.
Hi.
I think he's talking about the APOC circle and the line
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
So what is it? The not cyclonic mechanic after. I just don't remember the name.
If there's a gap, there's a gap. It doesn't matter.
You know how after for the 2 fire stacks after the first mechanic, you book it to the center. Remember that? That gap between the 2 big circles that are running through, right? That's what Jitter's referring to.
It's utopic or whatever it's called.
I have a very relevant clip that just happened that goes along with this. It's a tank POV of the dodge.
Sure, link it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just posted in Miro. It's down here.
I'm here, sorry. Ready? That was me.
Yep. We have a clip posted for tanks for APOC now.
In this case, Narlock is
Ivy!
Pat can't bait. He can't bait Dark Dance, so it has to be Alice.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I also thought about doing the dodge, and that's a super scary dodge, but you could do it.
Oh, the tank being.
Oh, he does have time to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, he has time. Okay, I'm gonna queue us in.
He has time to do what? Sorry.
He can. We can make the tank bait consistent. He had the water stack, and then he ran out for the Dark Dance.
Okay.
Just look at when he runs out during the cast bar.
Yeah, I'm just looking in detail.
Yeah.
Oh, so he stacks and then leaves.
Make sure you check repairs and food.
Okay.
Yeah, we can have the same tank then. Do it.
Yeah.
Just basically when the water goes up, I think that's your key to leave, which is halfway of the cast bar. Yeah, when it hits the K and darkest, that's your cue to leave.
Let's I will home gang Dark Dance then.
Which group's going left? Which group's going right for the knockback?
Oh, you want to do the bait and darkest and home gang?
Yeah, I'll consistently do the bait.
Supports are going to be, the support group is going to be on red and purple. The DPS group is going to be on yellow and blue.
I mean that, but the knockback. I mean, we're gonna need to go
the
back.
knockback
left, back,
is supports on the left, DPS on the right.
That's what I want to know.
And that's in those groups specifically. There's not always going to be all supports.
Yeah. It's just if your starting group is the starting support group or the start, and then the group you swap.
Yes,
to,
exactly. Making that clear because it can be easily confused.
Do I?
Could you also draw an eternal diagram?
You're in the starting.
I didn't hear you, Happy.
Go ahead, Happy.
I typed it.
Starting support group. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm looking at a healer.
It also looks like with where he's starting, because he's off to the side, it's just an in then straight out again from that spread position.
And what did you ask meant to diagram?
So that clip that they just posted on Narlock, he did the spot right here. Yeah. And he ran in.
He just goes in and then straight back out. It's the same line.
The super sketchy dodge really can do it.
Yeah.
But it ends at over 10
I don't think it's
minutes.
too bad, honestly. Because like once you get inside this line, you should be, or inside here, you'll be safe. It's not that bad.
Okay.
Can we get a reminder about, or does everybody know what groups they are for the APOC? The Hex Apocalypse? like the initial starting groups, and then you adjust for Panto. Right?
Do you have a macro for the Prio? That's all I need to see.
It's me and both Tanks and Jitter, right, in the first group. That's
Yes.
you, red and purple, and everybody else is in
Third.
yellow.
I'm third Prio.
I'm blue. And Lelo.
Yeah, I'm checking Nuber and H2.
Yes. That's the starting position. Okay.
That's
so the
why I
first phase
have
to actually
that.
get there. So.
Yeah, I just don't want to instantly die. Like
Yeah,
if we could sort groups.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Almost there.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Yeah, given that he disappears, he really doesn't need to jump mid for that.
BD, spread.
Red. Red. Lightning.
Lightning safe. Lightning safe.
Light flaming.
These circles that Jitter was talking about.
Yeah, like
I
the size
see.
is
I was
identical.
thinking there's a gap between them. So they must have just made it the same.
All right. One.
Fire first.
Fire first.
5 seconds.
Fire
Just
first.
Fire first. Fire first. South is all fire out.
Ignore Bravo. Burnished.
Visage.
I have
Sorry,
a-
do you mind the second one being called immediately and then just not again? After that, just
I would say do not call it immediately.
Until the first one.
Knockback.
Okay.
It's a knockback fire.
The problem
point
is
is
somebody hears the other call and
Only
it
I
doesn't
can protect her.
immediately on the north side.
kill. Yeah, the issue we had on the one of the pulls was Theo heard lightning for fire was called for the first one, and he assumed it was it was lightning for north one. It was actually fire. And you have time just for the second one. The first one is the only one that's like tight, right?
Yep.
I should really update the best pull, but given we didn't get through it cleanly, I don't really care to. Like, we had the deaths at the very end.
Sorry, Lightfoot.
Especially with the first one, you potentially have someone coming in at like the last minute.
Mid!
Well, yeah, that's why I think repeating the first call as it's like all the way till it's going off.
Yeah.
Out. Bravo is north. Support spades. BD, Bravo Delta. Slow rotation clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace.
Go away.
The motifs!
In stillness free.
Behinds. Move on the cast. Go.
Repairs. Damn, she is fucking melting this time. Which means we're gonna die. Alright. One.
Yo is north.
Why am I still pressing?
Collapse. Wait.
Wait.
Go. Path towards the middle. Two's in.
Sting middle.
Spread. Spread.
Good thing you
Pretty
did that, dude.
Huh?
Good thing you moved in for Thea, dude.
Hmm?
Yeah. I don't know if you would have made it for the stack if I didn't come toward you.
Still you resist.
Save.
Then we shall unleash
Lost
the
is dead.
light within.
Maybe we just kill her here.
Oh, true. Let's get the rest of the fight.
True ending.
Green!
Not trusting the telegraph.
Praying for visible telegraphs.
No.
Rage.
No.
Nope, can't have them.
Base middle.
I'll be here in a second. I needed that elixir field. We could do this without the LB, by the way, pretty easily. Only has to get to 50.
Don't want to do that yet.
Dude, how many times are we gonna say that?
I don't know.
I mean,
Every poll, someone's
that,
like,
that
"We could
time
probably
we
do that
did.
without LB."
That time we did do it, yeah.
Yeah, but not. It'll be a while.
Until we determine if we need an LB3 somewhere that we don't already get in this phase. Technically, saving it for healer LB3 to see more of this phase could be an option.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac.
She is Logriff, servant of Zodiac.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
She will restore the power of darkness to the star.
Coming up.
Present, future, infinite
Your debuff. Your first debuff. And then
Short,
your
long,
last debuff.
fire. Short, medium, long. Short, medium, long. I am medium. Second medium.
Bravo is north. Bravo is north. First fire spreads. Bravo's north. Rewinds and baits. Rewinds and baits. Stack spreads. Stack spreads. Rewinds and baits.
Oh!
Rewinds and baits.
What hit me?
Stack spreads. Stack spread. Look out. Look out towards your thing. Baits. Last baits. I'll just go stack here.
No. Yeah, that was because I just got up. That would have been mine. Let me see what I died to.
300.
Did I get blasted?
We should all be looking. At
Oh no! Okay, I was too close to the ice. I didn't go out far enough with the medium
Okay,
bait.
but we should all look at all these so we don't repeat each other's
Yeah.
mistakes. Like these, every one of these wipes, we need to glean as much as we can off of. Okay, so that was That was what did you have? Fire? Yeah, you.
Medium fire got hit by ice. Have to go out further.
Just share your screen, please. I don't have a POV. I ran out of storage space, I guess.
Oh, let me grab
Nothing
it.
too much.
I can
accidentally closed
show
the
it.
window. Alright.
I can't see him, but you can see the ice and you can see where his body is.
Okay.
So it's this moment right here.
We can't
We're
kill
the
right
same.
now.
I'm scream sharing. We're the same debuff, so we're both fires. I'm going out. You can see the ice here. How far it reaches, and you look over at Happy's body over there.
Yeah.
For dark, you definitely want to be not anywhere near the lamppost. You got to go further. I'd say further than like this black line.
That would be the safe spot, yes.
Basically outside of that.
I should not be crossing that.
can look at highs.
I have my POV open now.
Sorry.
Happy's sharing his screen.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, look at Happy's screen share right now.
So I'm here. Blasted right
Looks
there.
like you barely get clipped by it.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, it
just go
reaches
further
just
out.
past the traffic lights.
That's it. Just go further out than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that. That's
barely.
there, right there.
It's that ring on the ground.
Yeah, it's literally be in.
If you want to be, you want to be past the outer ring to be safe, but it's the inner ring that it reaches to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna draw and put this in Euro, where people should be standing for the second fire, or just fires in general.
Yeah, because you don't know where the ice is gonna be. So.
I'm gonna put this to the left with all the text and shit. It's in Miro right now.
Am I going to turn my? Am I going to turn this off?
Yeah. Yeah. So in Miro, you see the circle of the arena, and then you have the spinny circles on the outside. Those are what we're using. You can just also look at this diagram here, or the actual arena image too.
Alright.
I'm just gonna draw on
Fire
that.
didn't clip anybody on the inside, right?
Correct. He died to the ice. That's what we're discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm saying that like, you don't have to do that. I mean, you mentioned it earlier, but you really don't.
I
have to
would
go that far out.
I would just say use that as a default spot for all fires, so that way you don't have to think about whether you're a short, medium, or long fire for your positioning, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to take a look at what happened to me as well. If you guys are wrapped up with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Okay. Screen sharing.
You can go for uptime if you know it's safe high, but I would say just like if you're not comfortable, then don't bother with it. Okay, go ahead.
I was just saying, like you mentioned earlier, you don't have to go all the way to the wall, but you really don't even go that far.
Okay, can everyone see?
Yes.
Okay.
Looking at what's the screen share right now.
You see that I'm 10 seconds, then it drops under 10, so I'm short. So I go out here.
Third.
I'm third. So that would be the 2 marker, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So you go out
I'm
for
just
your
getting
step.
ready to do my thingy. I go out. Gap close. I'm seeing my rewind, so I head up towards my tower. Drop it. Probably could have gone a little closer to the marker.
Where you placed it is good. That's good.
Okay. But then the part that kills me here is the yellow tower to the right of me shoots me when I go out to actually bait it. So I'm wondering how we're going to handle this. So it's my turn. I go stand on top of the thermometer, and then I step out to the right. And then the last beam from that one that's rotating to my right hits me.
So actually, this is a example that I wanted to bring up earlier, but I didn't have a good POV of it. I think you have to bait it in such a way that you're shooting the one next to you, because otherwise it'll finish the rotation.
Can we see how that was baited?
Yeah,
the one that shoots you. Can we see how that was baited?
Yeah, go back to it. Where they were standing specifically. Yeah.
That's baited wrong, I think. It's too far in.
It needs to be, yeah, it needs to be on the side of it.
It needs to be on this one?
Yeah. You should be shooting parallel with the side.
Not this one.
Yes. Correct, yes.
Yeah. That's all it is.
If you stand in the center point of your thing, and you just move to the left or
Hey,
right,
Nick.
like you're
Welcome back for
looking
12
at the
months on
wall,
YouTube.
You're good.
Yeah, if you wait a sec to see the first shot there, like progress a little bit so you can see the first beam.
Question though, is there recovery potential for this in one of 2 ways? So if you see that it's rotating already over the halfway point by the time yours starts rotating, the one next to you.
I think you just have to hug it more. Hug your own.
What I'm thinking is, A, you either hug it more, B, you wait until this one fires its last shot, or C, you aim it a little bit inwards. Is that
You
safe
can't-
to do?
You
Or
can't
that when
wait
that hit-
because you died at the same time as it baited on you. It was simultaneous.
The arrow you just pointed would shoot your buddy.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
person
thinking.
baiting, right?
Because High's over here.
That would kill
The
him.
only realistic way to recover that is you just hug as close as you can to inside.
You would just get like literally right here and pray.
Yeah, exactly. That would
There
be
is
your
another
only-
way, but you wouldn't want to do it. You wouldn't
You
want to
make
go
someone
to the
else look
other
harder.
side of this one that's rotating and still being closest to yours. You would want to try to do that.
I think in all likelihood it's just gonna bait on somebody in the middle if you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if
the way
if
you're-
you
the
see
way
that
you're
it's
baiting
coming
there-
really close, you just gotta get instead of where I'm standing, where is this X? You instead go to this circle.
Get skinny with it.
Anybody watching,
Really skinny.
the way that Whoops is baiting here is perfect. That's what we want everyone to do. The way
Yeah,
that's like
everyone needs to do
parallel with the light. That's exactly what we want everybody to do.
I just walk onto the tower and, then I check
strafe.
which direction it's turning, and then I imagine myself literally like wiping my hand across it as I move, and then I get on the side there.
Yeah, like everyone
So
needs to
that
be
so
like
that
this
the tower
over-
on the ground makes a straight line with my character model.
Yes.
Exactly. That's perfect.
Everyone needs
I'm
to do
sharing a
this.
Hi, Ninja. Thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. I wish I had more to offer you. Rory, thanks for the 2
Because I just
months.
have one slight concern, which is if you so the green line is parallel with it. If you bait under your traffic cone, maybe is it already rotating away from you at that point? Maybe it's fine.
When?
I don't know what he's talking
on the
about.
teleport. Sorry, it's probably fine.
If your concern is getting clipped by your own after you bait it, the solution is literally just run into the middle after you bait. That's it.
No, I mean like if you got rewound, but I think it's a non-issue because it'll have already started rotating by the rewind.
The only
so don't worry
players
about it.
who will ever have to worry about that are the medium fires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine actually. It's a non-issue, so disregard that.
Oh.
I did want to clear it up anyway. It makes me feel better about it. The other thing is all my stuff is crashing again, so I'm gonna restart now.
Oh my
I forgot
god.
to do it during the break.
Zaf! Zaf forgot. That was the whole reason.
I may
we
have
took
missed
the
this
break.
be described literally just.
Well, it
now,
wasn't
but
the
I was
whole
looking
reason,
at,
it was one of the reasons.
Footage. So the ice, the purples cannot be directly on the side like we're having the other sets do. To bait their tower, is that right? Or the
they can.
No,
ice
no,
is
they
a
are. They
concern for
are.
the fire?
They are.
Yeah.
Okay, so ice is only the concern for when they have to go out to drop their fire.
Yeah, ice will never be going off when there's a tower bait.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Their only concern is, as you just died too, like the tower that's rotating at them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Zeph brought up a point, but it's not
Oh,
not something that matters because when the rewinds happen, the purples are already rotating. He was concerned that the players that baiting the purple that place the rewinds there are gonna die, but they won't.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
And the thing we talked about for the ice was the fires. The fires getting clipped by the ice. That's why Happy died in that poll.
Hey,
Image
Neighbor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe stupid question. Have we ever seen the short fires and not have the dark debuff at the end?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I've been just looking at my debuffs and doing them.
I mean, same, but I think like I'm looking through some other screenshots and I haven't seen it, but like
The
I
longs
think if
are
you're
always
short fire,
gazes.
you might.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the longs are always gazes, the shorts are always flares, and the medium is one flare, one water.
Yeah, that sounds correct to me.
I mean, read your debuffs. No matter what.
Yeah, read your
Read
debuffs,
I was a medium that pull, and I had a spread.
The more we do this, though, the more you're gonna realize there's a certain cadence to each. There's only 3 jobs, basically.
Yeah, it's like Hello World. You get your debuff, and it tells you everything you're gonna have to do.
There's not too many, I guess, variables of the different fire timers, if that makes sense.
With how many times I've seen it, with how many debuff applications I've seen, I'm fairly certain short fire always is spread, but again, like it doesn't necessarily impact your decision making anyway.
Yeah, it shouldn't
That's
matter.
kind of the only reason I ask is I've been short fire like the last 5 pulls we've been there, and I've also been dark.
Looking
every pull as
at
well.
4 pulls that I have clipped, that seems to be the case. What you can do is you can just try and you can mentally just default to it But like still double check and
Yeah,
triple
double check your debuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if that is true and we don't see anything that's otherwise, then as short fire, your thought process is literally bait fire, bait.
Yeah,
bait rewind and then go fucking stand around until it's your turn.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. You start out, your movement is starting out, then in, out, in as a short. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Because you're going in for your rewind, and in for the stack, then out for your tower bait, then back in for the stack, and then you have nothing else to do. Except look out towards your tower.
Yeah. And at some point during all of that, orient to whatever is north.
Yeah. Yesterday, I posted a macro of my notes, and it was of the short, medium, and longs, like their entire process.
Oh, I don't know if I saw that.
Yeah. I'd have to double check to make sure it's right, but it was basically like, I don't know if I kept it.
Yeah.
I'm
Your
just
conjecture
asking
probably
to
correct based off of the information that we have.
Mhm.
We can assume that's the case, but again, it's always just played just in case it's not correct, in case we're getting Final Fantasy.
No matter what, you have 10 seconds.
I'm just asking
before the
to
first
increase
debuff
like my own
resolves.
understanding of the mechanic and potentially reduce the mental stack.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot.
That makes it a lot easier, so you don't have to. You literally only have to check your first debuff, and you know the only ones who have to double check what they are is the medium fires, if that's the case.
And the ice,
which is
and the ice.
Well, ice is based on their
rewind timer. Yeah.
Yes, if they're long, they're a gaze. If they're short, then they're the spread, right?
Pretty sure that's been true every time. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're left of the lineup, you have a gaze. If you're right of the lineup, you have a spread. And if you're in the middle, you either have a spread or a water. A spread or a stack.
And water?
That's good to know.
And water?
Still play it out
It's
in the
always
assumption that we're getting Final Fantasy, but that so far that has been true, I think, of every pool.
Correct.
Left is always gaze, you said? Because
Yes, yeah. The left is always gaze. Right is always spread.
Spread.
Middle is either the stack or the spread. So middle players
Yeah,
have
you
to
would
check
definitely
two
want
debuffs.
that, Ithia.
Wait, right is what? Say again?
Please don't
Right
memorize
is
it.
right.
Please just look at your
Don't
debuffs.
memorize
Yeah.
it. Look
No,
at your
I
debuffs in case we're getting Final Fantasy.
I always visually confirm.
Yeah,
I just
but
wanna know.
that's the conjecture we're coming to now, based off of like 6-7 plus polls.
Yeah.
And I looked at my own footage and confirmed it as well in the 4 polls that I looked at.
Oh,
One second.
That's so many little breaks.
But again, it is a double check
No
what
breaks.
you have angle. Don't
Don't blindly rely on it.
You have so much time to check when you're sitting in the middle.
I'd say as a short, what I'm doing is I move to the side and then I'm immediately checking what my debuff is and then booking it out. I've been dropping GCDs there. I could actually 6-sided star, and I'm probably going to start doing so. Because by the time we start moving, there's like 7 seconds.
Is your PC okay, Zeph?
Yeah. Everything was crashing, even when I clicked restart on the shutdown screen. I was getting crashing error pop-ups.
Strange.
Yeah.
I've had that happen sometimes.
It just
boot Windows
like
wrong.
sometimes Windows just doesn't boot properly, I guess, and it's just completely blocked.
Do you have?
How old is your RAM?
Do you have fast boot enabled first?
I can't remember. I don't think so.
Does your PC turn on really fast?
No, I'm pretty sure I turned it off.
Okay. And that sounds like a RAM or memory issue. Or a corrupted Windows installation.
I
Windows
reinstalled
itself,
it. I had
unheard of.
issues before the reinstall and then after.
There
so
was
maybe
there was a Windows update pretty recently, so.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've just had like this has just happened for years. I even reinstalled Windows and it was
Oh,
so
then
maybe
you
it's
have
RAM.
a faulty part.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Losses are a little north, just keep in mind.
Okay.
Oh, that was a little closer to me than I thought it would be.
protects nothing.
Guess I overcompensated.
Come, show me your
Spread.
Spreads for later.
Hey, hi, Happy.
Oh.
BB spread.
BB spread.
He said no.
Spread.
Spread again.
I just went to the wrong spot for no reason.
Lightning.
Lightning save.
Lightning save. Let's correct.
Found a bag of Ricola cough drops. I'm in heaven.
I prefer Rip saves.
That was a good
You
one.
both run and
We're
jump.
overlapping those fires a little bit. Just be careful.
Yeah.
That was a good
Yeah, sorry, I
one.
was
He
practicing
said.
running
It
in a
wasn't.
straight line. That's why that ended up looking that way.
Line up, please.
1, 2.
One is lightning.
3. Oh my. Hold on.
One is lightning.
4.
Lightning now.
That's right.
Lightning now.
My audio just cut out, so I'm
Please
gonna
fire.
fix that after I move up here.
Or is lightning.
Do that. All right, it's fixed.
Passage.
The passage for today. If only Paladin had more
I
French
can hear
abilities
again.
Like Corlicore.
feeble shield protects nothing.
Or
Sounds
Daynap.
good, Lucid.
Fire. It's not
1,
bad.
2, 3. All right.
How about you?
Say day nap.
Yeah, they take a nap.
Yeah, I like that one.
Damage.
Hold.
Take a nap. Send fires and missiles.
Can protect
I lost audio. I lost audio in the middle of the tethers and it scared the shit out of me.
Kill.
It's back, but you know.
I've had my audio cut out on certain effects as well.
That happens a lot in the first phase for me. During the Proteans.
I've had this voice line not play for like 6 different pools. Very interesting.
But buggy as hell.
I'm waiting for the day I can't see the large circles from the light crystal.
This would be
Yep.
so
Met.
cringe.
That's gonna be funny.
Cleave.
Out to his north, DPS bait. 2-4. Fast
That's
rotation. Fast rotation.
Just keep going. Keep going.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go.
Oh. Hi.
Why doesn't she just do those attacks at the same time?
Just to give us a chance, man.
Is she stupid?
Does
That's
Mitron
not
want
even
to
Reen.
lose?
It's Mitron.
Melee, I'm gonna go A.
Okay. Happy in the middle. Happy in the middle.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Yeah, I realized when he moved over.
Guardian, on your line.
Consume you.
All right, counting. 1, 2.
Jitters north.
I'm a big fan of counting. 1, 2.
Wait. Go.
Wait.
You have damage
no.
down.
Alia.
Choose them.
Be gone.
3 damage downs on supports.
Pairs.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
very focused on the damage
That
downs.
was the thing we keep talking about.
Yeah, I think we should just force that you meet with the last player and follow them in, because they're the limiting factor.
We stream to see what happens because people on the other side are going to need to see what's going on.
Yeah, stream the other side because I don't see it. It's already up, right?
So
Oh,
here we are. It's high. Well, first of all, his pathing. So he's the north circle here. I think you're supposed to go in like.
Right. No, you just go straight for the center point of the tower.
Right. So like this.
I'm not. Just from his starting puddle, he should have ran directly.
It's
to
just
you.
2 straight lines.
Yeah. Look at my side. Look at mine. Look at my puddles versus his. Right.
Yeah.
He
so
went to
basically
the
like I'm trying to like slow down to make it into the stack here, but it goes off I think on Theo and it doesn't catch him.
Yeah.
So we've been talking about this for a couple pulls now that like there's no reason to go immediately to the safe zone because you have time after the stack goes off. So it's nice to like meet like right here or so or here. And then once the stack goes off you walk over.
Once you're all together, it's fine.
Yeah. It doesn't hit.
You watch them coming in. I think you just join them and follow them in, and then it's guaranteed to be with them. Like you meet them, and when they catch up, then you go.
You just need to.
Let me show my POV of my puddle placement.
You can also get those puddles a lot closer. You don't have to drop them. It's just a matter of you just want to consciously be aware that you're not dropping them on the cardinal itself.
That's the main thing.
Jesus.
So I'm just pathing here, and then as soon as that happens, I just go. And I'm here before the stack happens. Even if the party was here, I would have been able to make it. But the party should be waiting in between the 2 waymarks that we agreed upon before for the stack. And you can shift towards them to catch them. If you're the stack marker, you should have done what KO did, which is like you wait in between. Like if you're the stack marker, you can go here to catch the person and the brood.
Yeah, there's just enough time.
It's always the person with the big beacon over their head.
Yeah.
The big bacon.
But I'll just show the movement again. So it's like, if you want to run in a straight line, you go straight to the center point of the tower. Don't go out here because you're making this distance larger. Go here to here, and then go here. You can do like a curve like this as well. But just make sure you don't drop your fifth. Your 4th puddle should be here. Let's play it again. This is my 4th puddle and then 5th puddle. I just go along the wall.
Bow, ba, bow.
Okay.
I never noticed the mark of mortality comes from that.
I need to reopen Miro 1 second.
Right, I haven't been using Miro this entire time. The fight's too easy, I don't need it. I see a tab for it that I left here, but I haven't used. This shit's ingrained into my head.
Counting down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
This time, let me actually go to 1. Instead of to fucking D for no reason.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spread.
Spread for later.
One and 3.
Spread. Pairs. Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe. Fire safe. Fire safe. Oh, I almost went too far. Not me almost jumping the line. I don't know, actually. I probably snapshotted before that, but I have no idea. No chances. should be taken, to be honest. One.
Versus fire.
2, 3,
They're
4.
all fire. Every single one is fire.
All fire.
Based. Ooh, get new material. You suck, Ranjit.
This
Hello, Naomi.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Chill.
Only I can protect her.
That's incorrect.
Kill.
Kill.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Yes. I really need to stop using that refulgent arrow before this phase. I mean, not refulgent. Wrong arrow. Too many arrows.
Mitts.
Imperial.
Your blood shall freeze.
Oh no, my blood!
North.
Reap.
In Bravo's north. Bravo Delta. BD. Clockwise rotation slow.
Sorry, I'm sneezing out the AoEs.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
In stillness
Behind.
freeze.
I'm dead.
Thank you.
Move.
my reprisal anyway. Should be okay.
Save that man. Make that man alive again.
Go boss whenever.
Red.
Red.
Guardian.
Light consume you.
I'm
I am
southwest.
north. Nuber is north. We're collapsing.
Jesus.
Go.
We are fucking
Choose in.
healthy.
Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. 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 Guardian.
Slightly late song, but it's fine.
Made a death.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
No, I won't let you.
No!
People are gonna skip light rampant. Eventually. Not gonna be a mechanic.
2 expansions away.
Yep.
Skip
I
it.
feel like you probably won't push until that cast.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I was gonna say, it probably plays out no matter what. Oh, my fucking buff never went off. God damn it. It doesn't matter. Like, we're fine, but, like, I'm annoyed.
My power surges.
Yeah, go middle.
As soon as you hear the voice line.
My power. It surges.
Oh, did she do a voice line when they all die?
Yes.
Yes.
How much damage does she do? 50 or
50%.
60?
50%.
Green, are you alright?
I don't play with voices on. Or audio.
Change that.
Thanks to you,
Oh.
Gaia.
I'm not kidding. This fight has a shitload of audio cues.
Yes.
It would be more distracting than helpful.
We'll just call it. Make sure we call it then. Because when Happy said that.
I am Logrin.
There's also only 5 targets on the enmity list.
Okay. That's a good one as well.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past,
Okay.
present,
Lining up.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Alright, short, medium, long. Short, medium, long. Ice. I am the long ice.
3 is north. 3 is north. Fire spreads. Rewinds and baits after. Rewind baits.
Whee!
Fire. Rewind and baits.
Did I miss C?
That was northwest, I think.
Right, wrong. Me and Whoops went to the same tower.
Yeah, I might have read mine wrong.
I am going to look at
North
my-
was 3. I was
Right
Yeah,
through.
that was supposed to be me. And then Orient.
North was 3, so my tower should have been C because I was.
Yeah, so let's just look at the lineup and we'll see who's wrong here. So this
And that was
is
me.
Theo. So Theo, since you're like the northmost of the lineup, you literally will go to this tower. Like if 3 is north, you'll go to this tower, this tower, this tower. It's just only these 3, always.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of.
You're
I
left, you're
just
here,
in
you're right
Orient.
here, and if
I just
you're
in
here-
Orient.
Yeah, because I looked at
The
mine.
call out is happening like as soon as I identify it.
Yeah, because
But
I
you
went.
can also look for it. You divide it in half, and then you look for the singular yellow, or you do this instead. Whatever is easier for you. Basically, after you've confirmed, you don't even need to confirm where you are in the lineup. You can literally just look at the boss because you're at the top of the line.
Fixed positions.
Yeah, you're these 3.
I did mine right.
And then everyone else needs to figure out where they are. And
Good
then
morning,
their
nurse.
orientation as well. So I'm calling out where the north is. Also, again, the conjecture we pointed out before, it's the same. What is true? Spread, and then the middles are spread or water, and then the longs are all beams. I'm gonna say it's true, and just follow it for now. If it makes it easier for you, just default to it. That if you're in the left of the lineup, you have a gaze. If you're on the right, you have a spread, and then if you're in the middle, you either have a water.
Listen, I got it
You
down.
either have the stack.
I'm good.
If this makes it easier for people to think about where to go, just default to this. This has been true for like 10 plus polls now. At some point we should have seen something different. If it makes
Only
it
thing
easier on
I
you,
want to
default
see
to
different is success.
Okay.
It's very
So what
hard
was
to do
the- What was
consistently.
the hang up
mechanic.
then? Was it finding which tower was yours, or was it?
Finding the orientation, because you can call 3, and then I look at the arena. I can't find 3 because the thermometer is literally on it. I have to
And
use
then
the
we
minimap.
did have a misbait rewind here, but this doesn't cause the wipe. It'll wipe us. It'll kill both of you at the end. What we can do is we can move the waymarks a little in, if it helps. Because right now they're perfectly aligned with the.
Yeah, I
The
feel like
thermometer.
generally the way these fights work is they design them around expected waymark positions, like having them in these spots where it works for this mechanic, or like where things spawn works later in the fight as well. That's my only concern. Like, you could move them, but we might have to move them back if it's helpful in a later phase.
Well, we're also
I
already...
think right now we are progging a mechanic right now, so I think we should do something to help the mechanic right now.
This is also going to change what people are using as their reference to drop their spread, so we'll have to be aware of that as well if we move these in or out.
Move them.
I'm using the traffic light to drop them.
Yeah, I'm using the traffic light.
Oh, you want them that far in? I was just gonna have them poking through the traffic lights.
Like here?
Like this is like, I'm putting it on the line. Because these ones are
moving it. I'm moving it a little in, so that way it's not actually overlapping. You can actually see it.
I got it.
Basically just moving it to the tips of the
cardinals
arrows.
on the point of the arrow then, yeah.
I don't think I was using these markers for anything else in terms of orientation. Also, I'll say this, the better you get at just reading the lights for yourself without Nuber's call, the easier the whole thing gets.
Yes.
I'm already on my way to mine by the time Nuber's even called which one north is.
I don't know if one was moved. It was a bit further out.
I did move it, yes.
Oh.
The center point of the numbers are on the arrow. It might be a little bit closer in, but it's good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, the traffic light should now be on the tip, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, so you...
Outer, yeah, this would be outer edge of the
When
waymark
you have the spread,
now.
it's the outer edge of the waymark now.
The numbers, because they're not a circle, these actually go past the middle. So just
No,
be careful.
there's Hex Apocalypse. Yeah, it's being called Hex Apocalypse. It's not officially called Hex Apocalypse, but like we're calling it.
Drop it just
The community's
in front of
calling
your
it Hex
traffic cone.
Apocalypse.
A number of different names you guys have come up with for those fucking things, dude.
Yeah, well, you're stupid.
Thingies.
They're anal beads, jeez.
What?
They're anal beads.
Oh.
What are those?
Well, you see, Theo.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Go on.
Show me your strength.
Light party.
Go on.
Actually, I have to look away from my monitor every time that flash happens. Oh my god.
Close
AC.
my eyes.
Light party.
Wait for Apocalypse, dude.
Pairs.
I did my ballad way too early, but it should be fine.
Lightning.
I know when to wait to fix
Lightning
it,
is safe.
so. Lightning safe.
Light flaming.
I know when, but when I'll do it is another question. I just have to wait 4 GCDs here after I come back, and then I can do it and everything's realigned. Yeah. And then 1, 2, and then everything's realigned.
I know.
There we go. 1!
First is fire.
First is fire.
First is fire. South is all lightning.
All lightning from here.
I ceded that call to you, Nuber, because you were already making them. I don't want to talk over you.
That's fine.
I heard the very light passage in there.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
I'm all alone.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Oh, I keep... Gotta stop using that Imperial arrow. I could just use it here. It'd be so much more valuable.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
What the hell? Why didn't that go off? Probably just be an extra bloodletter in this phase.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze.
All right.
To the north. In to his north. Two, 4. Clockwise, medium pace.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away and don't move.
In stillness.
Behind. Go.
Oh, the 6 slide! It's real.
Oh, I did that. Didn't mean to do it. It's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Is that +1? Thought that was
Goes mild. And the crowd goes mild.
He's insane!
Alright.
Darkness be gone.
Bears. Green spots.
Light consume you.
Why? Alright, counting. I am southwest.
High is north. High is north. Go.
I'm a 2.
2's in.
Darkness be gone.
Bro, it's spread here like 90% of the fucking time.
Already in.
To my side. Was that bait fine with what we've agreed upon?
Are we alive?
I love what we did on our side.
We shall unleash the
Okay.
light within.
Was bueno.
Excellent. I believe we were on the
Whoever
same.
has the the fucking star over their head, they just go stand on top of them and hug them. No matter what I am.
Close my fucking eyes and just hope that it works.
Can you please open your
I
eyes?
was on the side with high, so on the north
Yeah,
side.
You started south with your puddle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can just click and look at it later.
Okay. I think it was fine because nobody died and I was able to get there easily. Didn't look like we had any kind of barring on how we could get to the middle. Just want to make sure.
Oh, you killed the middle.
Final heaven!
He's gonna stay this time. Go ahead.
Good.
Go ahead. Go what?
I think we can kill that without LB.
Oh my god.
Remember that poll where I said that the dark crystals become untargetable? They do, and she goes, ah!
Yeah, so you can just tap target them at that point.
Well, I mean, by that point, you better already be fucking hitting the middle.
Yo, Metron.
Is that Logriff?
Yeah, she's a servant of Zodiac.
Guy is an Asian. What?
What?
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Alright.
Past, present, future.
Knit.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
I am short. Third short. I'm
Delta
at,
is north. Delta is north.
I'm at mine already.
Fires. Baits and rewind. Baits and rewind.
I'm second, happy.
Fires. Fires.
That's the third spot.
Baits and rewind. Baits and rewinds. Fires.
That's the spot for the second one. Whoops.
I was second.
I mean, the third one. It was right. Yeah, if you're the third one, you're the one directly next to the true north as the short. One of the third one will always be north. Yeah, 1 and 3 should have been right next to north. North was delta.
Yeah,
we were on 4. So if you're 2, you would have been B.
Okay, cool. I have time to go back and look at this.
Yeah, the one at B was not beta.
So a second. Yeah, so it would have been untethered. The one at Delta was north, right?
Yeah, so you would have been B.
Yes, you would have been B. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I saw it wrong.
That's it. It's just reps. That's why I didn't move from mine. I'm like, I'm in the right fucking spot and I'm staying here.
Oh yeah, you were sure.
I'm in the right fucking spot and I'm staying here.
The right one.
Yeah, I mean, we were doomed
practice,
already.
just, like,
As soon as
assigning
he
yourself a
did what
tower,
he did, we were doomed regardless.
With like different setups.
I also got blasted by
sure
somebody
you get
else's
the right one.
rotation because there was no rotation on B because he came to mine.
Share my screen.
I mean, we were doomed
Okay.
as soon as that happened. So I was like, well,
This should be the last pool.
that's
Let's
mine.
start here.
It's mine.
I see this tower.
You run at the tower,
Yep.
staggering them, and then you sprint, and then you hug the wall when you drop that. Yep.
Yep. I didn't even have to sprint there.
Yeah,
Because of the expedient.
That's because
It's
they
a
did
little
re-record
spooky,
all the lines
but it
for
would've been
Reen
fine if
and
it'd been the other way
Gaia.
around.
All the lines for Reen and Gaia.
If we'd had the outside exploding first,
re-recorded.
or, second.
Yeah. And
Yeah, we've had
I'll
a
show you
slightly
on
better
my
phase 3,
POV
but
shooter
but there's
for
still
my
a lot
sites.
of people
I
not
just do the same
recognizing
thing
their
I
tower.
made. Our AoEs will be opposite. So let's look at my screen share for now.
Hold on. And then I want to reconfirm that I did my particular action in this correctly. I'm on your POV right now.
Okay. So I start here, I look at the other tower, I just go forward, staggering these. This
I feel like
is
there's
their
way
next
too
one,
much
I know this
spot.
last
I mean,
one,
I know
so
there's a
then
lot
go
of
here, wrap
confirmation
the
on it.
wall,
I guess it's just because
and
I
then
already
go to the stack.
know what to do here.
See that?
Yep.
That was much. That one he placed is much further away from the stack, which is nice. Yours was very close. If we'd had to run in like this, it might have been close to blocking.
No, you guys were fine. Like if you look at the AoEs, the telegraphs,
Nobody knows.
you'll
Nope.
see if I.
It's
pan my
not
camera.
passing A, so it should be fun.
You're basically
Yeah.
running through C, so on the other side we'd be running through A, which yeah, I think was.
Your puddle would be. this
Yeah,
would
I've got
be
all
your
my
safe
movements
spot.
down for that phase. If I get short, especially, bro, short's so
Like,
easy.
this is fu- this
I
is
actually need
perfectly
more
okay.
practice on medium because I've only
Yeah,
had
we would've been
medium
fine.
once.
Okay, just
and
making
somebody
sure.
Came to my spot.
And
Oh,
then
twice actually. I
going
went to somebody else's
through
spot the first time I got it.
relativity. Yeah.
Well, it's not.
So
usual.
I was a medium.
Prior
I
to
was the
DSR,
southmost
5 phases
in
was
the
the
Conga as a
max.
medium.
When you were water.
Yep.
That's
And we
only
called
if you count
deltas
the
north,
La
so I'm
Brea
looking at
intermission.
delta. I know my tower
Actually,
is the
T's
tower on
technically
C,
only
so I
4,
start
but some
inching
people
over
consider
there
it
to
a
do my
limit
rewind on the
to do a phase.
circle.
Oh yeah, we've been past the ad.
Then
The
I
ad
run
phase
out,
isn't
do
even
my
part
fire.
of phase 3. That's I honestly.
And then
that's
I
still
would
part
go
of
back
phase
middle
2.
and just wait until this starts spinning and then bait.
Correct. Yeah.
Yup.
Yep. You literally just sit here until your thing starts spinning, and then you go bait it.
Yeah.
And then you go
Yep,
back
and if,
middle again.
and
then
if,
you...
if I was the opposite while I'm sitting here in the middle taking the stack, I would walk over here, drop my bait right here in front of the traffic cone, and then walk out, do my fire, and then come back.
The opposite was what I had to do, and yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty much place your rewind and then start getting ready to go out for your fire.
For your fire, and then back in. So you have to bait it.
Just making sure, because I want to walk through that so that... Because it's, deep in the pool, I want to confirm that I know what I'm doing.
This mechanic is gonna get a lot of sims.
Repeat if you need to. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, just pull. I was gonna say I understand thermometer. I understand traffic light. It's not a traffic cone.
I'm just gonna start calling it something different every time.
It's green beans.
Don't worry, the way language evolves, we'll be calling it just a cone soon.
The tower, guys! The tower! Don't call it a tower. I will hurt you.
One of my park bench chairs.
Park bench.
Fair.
in front of my thing.
In front of this random miscellaneous object.
In front of red light, green light.
But they're all the same light.
What about hourglass?
Like party.
I think that's the most canonical.
Did you say canonical?
2-4.
Like party.
My man just
Been a
said
while,
canonical.
Vegeta.
I was gonna say,
I-
we've gone down there.
Red. Fire.
safe. Fire safe.
I love fire safe. Canonical. One,
Versus lightning.
2, 3,
First is lightning.
4.
North is all lightning.
Lightning now.
Fire shot.
Lightning south.
God, that's so wide.
Passage.
You can't steal his massage like that.
Passage.
Oh, the man's massage.
You can't steal a man's massage. Why'd I need that?
God, that bleed fucking hurts. Yeah, ouch.
Just bloodbath.
They're right in the middle of 2 minutes. and everything.
Fire, 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 fire. Fire, 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 fire.
God, is the celebration meal hibachi? Is that what I have to go get now?
Yep.
We had this conversation 2 hours ago.
Have it in 2 hours also.
We're gonna have it in 3 days.
3?
2 a day.
1.
You would stoke the
Fire.
fires of conflict.
My cat's doing fucking backflips in her cat tree right now. Almost turned off my computer. Bad.
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze.
Ultra north.
Cleave.
Out to his north. EPS bait. 2-4. Fast clockwise. Fast clockwise.
Keep
Go.
going.
The light shall usher in peace.
No, trust it.
In stillness
Yeah.
freeze.
Behind. Behind. Go on the cast. Go again. Go.
No. There's too much. There's way too many people, like, just making noises there.
You gotta go across to adjust. You gotta do it immediately.
I was very distracted by the amount of noise people were making.
Any done?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
What do you mean? Gaia hastes 3 of them. She hastes 2 of them and slows 2 of them. She hastes 3 of them and slows 2 of them. She doesn't only haste 2 of them.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, she hastes 3, leaves 3 as is, and then slows 2 of them.
Red.
One, 3.
Red.
Red. Hairs.
That we have a rule against. Talking too
Fire.
much about other procs here.
Fire safe.
We don't want any discussion about it. Guys, there's no talking about other phases. I'll just start banning you if you can't listen. Guys, I literally just fucking said not to, I don't know why you're still talking. 3, 4.
Fire.
South is all fire.
Yeah, where are my mods?
3 is lightning.
Massage.
An apology would be appreciated, please.
Battle Litany.
Yes, the yellow tethers are haste tethers.
Fire.
Wait, no, I have a no spoiler rule. AM.
Stop autos.
I have a no spoilers rule.
Kill it.
So when people don't listen, they get a stern talking to.
That is a chaotic spring. That was applied probably like 10 GCDs ago. That's how it works.
Nah, I'm not calling it out. I'm just like looking at it. Seeing if
Like I got the HP
That's
slowly
true.
ticking down.
Even if I put no backseating, even
Is
when
that
it's
what
in the
the
rules,
dragon
it's not like
thing is
anyone
that comes
fucking
up?
reads anyway.
No. That's the chaos string is the dot.
Oh, the dot. Okay.
It's the old chaos dust.
It's okay.
Right.
The actual
New code
dot
name.
potency does fucking nothing. It's actually one of the most pointless dots in the game.
Oh.
North. In, one is north.
In, 1 north. Alright, I gotta get back into focusing since I don't know if it's been timed out or not.
1, 3. Clockwise, slowly.
Joel. My song timers are off now, but I'll just have to skip it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just lost track of that.
Go.
Day 2's been good. Just need to work on consistency with phase 3 stuff. Yeah, at least I can somewhat understand it on YouTube. Just because I don't have anything explicitly posted because YouTube isn't very good at that. That's a platform-related issue. Spread.
Steph's character going.
Already in the line.
Alright.
Zeph is north. Zeph is north.
Whoa! What happened?
Whoa.
Zero went to the wrong tower initially.
Oh.
I could have swore I was 3 there, but someone else was there.
Let's look.
Yeah, see, it's just that stuff that needs to be better.
So
For
from
day 2, which is always the
Jitter
problem
is
with.
3.
Yeah, I was
Day 2.
My bad.
So Wupta's 1, Theo 2, Jitter 3, Go 4.
And that's where I went first, was to the 3 tower, and then saw Theo there. I was like, well, maybe I'm wrong. I was not wrong.
Honestly, this light rampant isn't really that bad. You have to do some pretty quick counting, but
If you see your tether is 1 tower to next, one of you is wrong.
Oh, I just wanted to make my funny triangle.
Yeah. You get the point.
Sorry, I just saw something.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm at the point where I'm just playing Fizz range. And the thing that takes the majority of my attention is not being bored playing, playing Fizz range.
AC. Spread.
Toughest part.
Spread.
Fire. Fire is safe.
Fire is safe. That's why I do these like loud call outs to myself. It's not even, I'm not even speaking into comms. I'm doing it for myself to stay awake. No, you're still off. It's
why not?
There's 3 naked towers. Sure, that has to add up to 8. 2, 3, 4.
All fire north.
Lightning south.
Fire north.
Fire south.
Visage.
Yeah, I just don't use my push to talk. Yeah, it's only on Ultimate Relativity do I actually have to pay attention at all at this point. Well, I mean, I have to count for light rampant.
Fire, some knockback.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Oh, it's been fine. I'm just chilling at this point. I'm gonna smack myself in the fucking face. I've done it so many times.
You have stoked the fires of conflict.
Getting sick of myself doing that. There's no reason to send that Imperial arrow there. My resources are maxed as it is. Don't know what compels me to do it.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze.
Look for north. In. Bravo's north.
Why am I so... Dude. I'm trying so hard to activate my brain that I
Bravo
keep
Delta.
pressing my GCDs when the boss
Clockwise,
is
medium
untargetable.
pace.
Light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
You're on thin ice.
Go.
It's the desire to feel something. I just want to feel something.
Darkness be gone.
Red. Guardian.
Light consume you.
Alright.
If we're counting correctly.
1, 2,
Whoops,
3.
North. Whoops is north. collapse.
I am a 3 here.
Move in, 2's in.
Spread again. I swear, dude, it's spread like almost every time. It's 50-50, except it's 100.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Alright, I have to save any of those.
Don't do that.
I won't let you.
I'll get one more of these, I think. Yeah.
I actually keep getting my combo interrupted because the paint buff falls off when I'm casting.
That's so annoying. Oh. I lose my combo every time after Light Rampant.
Yep.
It's like just longer than 30 seconds.
Middle.
I didn't see that. It bugs midway through.
Fun.
It does do that. I can raise whenever.
I'm not long. I'm not long.
Okay.
If you hold your GCD and press it at the very end of Light Rampant, it will last. The combo.
Not if I'm a caster.
Not if you're a caster. Melee combos.
Yeah. There's barely enough time, but the cast time isn't unless it's with it.
Thanks to
Yeah.
you, Gaia.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
I am Logriff, servant.
Okay, remember the most important thing here is finding your orientation.
Everyone's like, when are we getting Ascian Ultimate? And I'm like, bruh, Eden?
Present.
Short, medium, long. Short, medium, long.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Short. Third short.
Delta's north. Delta's north. Baits and rewinds. Baits and rewinds. Fires out. Fire stack. Baits and rewinds. Baits and rewinds. There's no one south again. Missing 2.
Oh, I just didn't go out to do it, that's all.
Gotta get that underway.
My rewind was there.
Yeah, if you're a short, you just stare at your tower the whole time. I think short's the easiest
Rule
one.
of thumb is if you're not placing a rewind, you're doing a bait. And if you're yeah, no, opposite as well. If you're baiting, you're not placing a rewind next time.
Just
Yeah. Just gotta do
Just
it.
a reminder for everyone. It's not specifically for you.
Practice.
Okay, counting down.
Yeah, I'm just staring at it. As soon as I see the spinny, yeet, activate.
I've got all.
There's
I
actually
mean,
a lot less
I have a
fun
pretty easy job as a range there. Well, I'm sorry, as where I am in our lineup, I have a very easy job. I wouldn't mind having more to do. As a fizz range, I got plenty of brain power, you know, left over, not in total. That's a bold statement.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread.
Spread them for later.
AC spread. Pairs. Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe. One!
Fire.
Good thing I found a keybind for that that's comfortable.
All fire.
All
Everything's
fire. All fire.
Surely they don't mess this up.
Why would you say that, Zeph? Do not use the Imperial Arrow. I mean, I can use the next one. Just don't use the one when we're just waiting.
Lightning.
1, 2, 3, 4. Healer. Do not look at it.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Okay.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
It's a lot of OGCDs to use here when I hold there, with very little time left on the bar. I technically should have held it a little bit longer. I should have opened with a bloodletter. I wonder if I get a third one. Nah, I won't get a third one.
In to his north.
It did. I don't know if it did damage. I didn't see if it ghosted or not.
2-4. Slow rotation. Clockwise.
Cool. Thought I saw someone go the other way. Silence.
Slide.
Shouldn't have done that technically.
Start going effectives.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Whoa! It's the smudge.
Guardian spots.
Consume you.
Bitters north. Collapse. Wait. Go. Walk towards middle. Two's in. Spread.
On middle.
Bro, it has been spread. It has been spread so many times. It has been pairs like 3 times total.
You get the combo?
Nope.
Oh.
It falls off like a second.
Yep, the
before
press
she
needs
goes
to be
in.
done before she becomes untargetable.
We've
Similar to
gotten,
similar to top P2.
we've gotten spread literally 95% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, we know it can be another thing, but XIV RNG, man.
It's always spread until it isn't.
Pull up.
Maybe it's Mudger.
Any smudgers?
It's plenty of time.
From this side, you know why?
Well, remember the middle is physical, like you can't go through it.
Yeah.
We're just going bonk. Just slammed into it.
I'll watch the cast bars instead of the floor.
Do it every pull at the start, not sure if it's gonna bug for me or not.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the cast bars now, man. I can't be fucked.
I can't be fucked.
think I'm getting lucky or something because it has not happened to me a single time.
I'm helping.
We are getting
Middle.
faster at killing these.
I don't know, weird crit RNG there. Hey, does this have? It doesn't, right? Positionals?
No.
Oh,
How
it's
come
on
they
me.
didn't? I'm just confused why they didn't use that.
I think that thing is
the
specifically for
little
like wall
hitbox
bosses
made.
or something.
Yeah, the other one is when they're in the walls. Is the only time they use the other one.
I think they
By
should
the,
just use that
by the
all
way,
time.
I've noticed we didn't get the LB ticks when I put up HOTS here, so I'm not going to.
Unfuckables. You're just like uncrustables.
Oh, that's why I didn't kill it on that GCD. I didn't plant. I slammed it, but it didn't go off. Classic.
Final Fantasy special.
Here.
Alright, here we go again. Future.
Checking your V-Bucks.
I am short. Third short.
3 is north. 3 is north. Fire's out. Fates and Relativities coming up. Fates and Relativities right now.
Oh!
I might have been off. I'm not 100%. Fates, fires, stacks. Fates and Fates and Relativities again.
Yeah, I thought even being on the... These are further in now, aren't they?
I could have also been a step further in, but
I think you needed to be at the other ones.
What is either me or
northmost is east.
No,
Yes?
I was
Because I'm using the inside of the marker
I was
again
also
because we changed it.
Oh, was I northmost? Okay, my mistake.
Because before we were using the inside of the
and
marker,
then-
so I stepped even further
okay,
inside of the
yeah,
marker
okay.
this time.
Yeah. I think the mistake here, Jitter, actually, I think mine is slightly angled, but if you're also standing on the inside, you should be fine, because you placed yours directly on top of it, right?
Sharing in a second.
yeah.
I killed you happy, didn't I? Yeah.
I placed mine like almost dead center of it, yeah.
Yeah,
This
and
is-
I
I don't know if I had been a step further if I still would have survived, but it would have been better to place it a step further.
This is,
I'm a Sharon.
yeah, you're fine. This is me
Okay, looking
like
at Happy's,
using the waymark for no
looking
reason.
at Happy's screen share right now.
Yeah,
so where Happy is where you
I'm
should be
I
going.
baited wrong here. I thought I was baiting to the side, but I was slightly off and I shot him.
Yeah, that's the same exact thing that happened on our side for me and Jer.
That's because the markers were moved and people were using the markers before, not the
So
traffic
just
light
go to the
itself.
side and then just lean out a little bit.
I didn't target myself, so I couldn't precisely see where I was standing, and I baited
I
it
do
wrong.
bird's eye view. I like literally run up and then I bird's eye view myself and then I put myself vertical to it.
Yeah, I would go
Hold
top
on.
down here.
Top
Actually,
down
I
is
found
definitely
myself.
the way to do it.
This is what it looked like from my POV when I was baiting it. It's in chat. It's too far in.
Is that? Oh, it's angled, Dina.
I would just say it's slightly go on the line of it and then slightly follow the rotation.
Yeah, I think it's fine to be just a couple of pixels outwards, just for safety. Because the only
Honestly-
reason why anyone died was because
Honestly, I think the way you actually do this, I think the play here is to be a little further away from it.
Yeah.
Like if I had been further to the left, away from it, I would have more accurately baited it to not shoot Happy.
Yeah.
It's harder to aim when you're closer to it.
Yeah, it's a
Just gotta
lot
be
harder
careful
to
of
aim.
that because it could target the people that are baiting. The,
As
not
long as
baiting,
you're
rewinding.
as long as you're inside the spinning
God,
ring,
the fact that we
no
changed
one
the
should be baiting
markers.
it from you or taking
Yeah,
it from you.
exactly. As long as you're within the circle that the spinnies make.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like Happy's just off screen to my bottom left here. So if I just moved out to the left more, I could have made sure to not shoot him.
I actually saw you doing it, and I'm like, will I live? That's why I started like, I kind of started like, let me nudge in a little
Yeah,
bit.
if you look at where High is at, High is actually in a really good position.
On your stream?
Yes, on my stream right now.
I can take a screenshot.
I keep getting murdered. I don't
My
want to
POV.
be murdered. Please
my
stop
standing?
murdering me.
Look at him relative to the.
I don't want to die.
It's a perfect line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
literally
perfect.
top down view, line myself up.
Well, they bait to the nearest
Well, I'm
person.
slightly here, so it goes like wide and hits Jitter, which is here.
Yeah, it's remember they're now on the very tip of all the markers and then over. Like if you need another visual cue, it is the very tip of the markers.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to orient to the markers at all. Unless you're
you
using
could
the tip
say
of
that
it.
there are circles on the
There,
ground.
yeah,
as
there's
well.
also a ring that they're all sitting on in the arena.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're top down, you'll see that there's a ring directly under them, as well with
Yeah,
two
make a
little
tangent.
nudges.
You
Yeah.
want to make a tangent line to the circle. Geometry class.
These are all the things I got already. I just got to pass the knowledge along.
Yeah, basically, I would say just go further out so your angle is better. That's really it.
Yeah, I see what I did wrong.
Okay.
I mean, it'll probably be the same strats ever.
And then for me, I
Close to
should
the
have
same
been like a
strats
step
everyone else
further
has.
in front
Sorry,
of
I had
the
some
thing.
excess nuts in my mouth.
Don't place it on it, but in front of it.
Hovey, thanks for the 3 months.
To be honest, that's the first time I've had a short in like 12 pulls.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Dude, these wasabi soy almonds are so good. Don't give me the AO.
Hairs.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I got like a hair on my lip. Light parties.
Light party. Sorry, I was reading something.
BD, light party.
Buddha.
Hairs. Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe for later. Should reorient my list again. I'm just deliberately stopping here now.
Why not?
1.
First is fire.
Fire first.
2. 3.
Fire first.
4.
Fire now.
Blue fire.
Free fire.
Massage.
Why do you have that feeling? Because he didn't do any light mechanics here, probably.
Lightning.
That's a decent enough reason to at least have some assumption about it.
Only I can protect her.
Do not use it.
The cool use of primal run there, Zeph.
What's that?
My dodge the second part of lightning. I can keep my DC rolling with primal run.
Wait, what the hell?
Oh.
The first one didn't go off.
It keeps me in my current location for like a second, then it moves me.
Yeah, that's still
Okay.
so much weaving to do there.
Yeah, I'm just running all the way south.
Yeah, Holy Spirit.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get this.
In. A is north. A is north. Fast rotation, defense.
Go.
Go.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into
Stay.
silence.
Go.
Gotta say, if that somehow kills me, I'm gonna be very upset. Because I felt like it was like just maybe within that range of go fuck yourself. But, you know.
Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum.
Pairs.
Conceal you.
Counting. 1, 2.
I'm north. Newber is north.
3. All right.
Something is
Something's not.
very wrong here, I think. No, I'm wrong.
Somebody was wrong. I was 1, 2, 3.
We can take a look at that. Yeah, so Jir, you were 4, and I think everyone else is in the correct position. Actually, no, Happy was
There's
4.
3.
Yeah, I was 4.
Dinner's 3, Happy's 4.
I lost the tether somewhere in the connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was another case of
I
I'm pretty
was
sure I'm 3, but someone's already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go to going counterclockwise in that case if I see it's more than 2. Because I lost one of the connections on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I've been
visually.
doing. It can be really difficult to count all the way from clockwise.
Yeah, if I see I'm closer to an orb, I'll just count from them.
See, I'm not even looking at
I
the
always
orb by
count from the
default.
closest orb. It's made it very consistent.
This is 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, because I was 4.
Like you're counting down or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's try again.
I've only been 4 like once before, I think.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
At this point, I feel like people just have it out for Jitter. He keeps getting his tail stolen.
Here's. It's also really hard to see back there.
Yes.
That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. Spreads for later.
One, 3.
Spread.
Pairs. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe. 1.
Positions.
Line up. 1.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
2.
Sorry.
I'm 2. Happy.
First lightning. First is lightning. First lightning.
Not this fire again.
Somebody tapped
Sorry,
too.
I don't know why I pressed it. I guess I like saw the visual on me instead.
This is why I don't even like using the macro.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
This. The user error scares the shit out of me.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
I almost used it. Came very close to muscle memory using it.
You would
stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
To the north.
All right.
In A is north. AC, fast rotation, fast.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Fronts, go.
Couldn't escape the Helios this time.
I stayed so I could get it.
Don't forget food heal. You might die.
Huh?
You don't have food buff.
Oh.
Yeah. That might kill you later.
What's up now?
Melee going to Bravo.
Please make it. Okay. It's one of the few situations where I need to be the one to shift it. Oh!
Pairs.
No. It's about to be a disaster.
Yes.
Oh, we got lucky. Get him up. No, he's not gonna be able to.
Guardian.
No, it's so fucked. I'm moving over.
Trying to get to the top. See if we're fine. Whoops is north. We're good. Whoops is north.
This is not right happening.
Someone needs to be 3.
Missing 3. Again.
Alright. That's probably me again then. I don't know why all of a sudden I can't count these fucking tethers.
I'm going over it on my screen share.
Again, I swear I counted 2.
So.
Oh, yeah, no,
That-
that's a different
One,
error, but same
2,
result, yeah.
3, 4.
Well,
Or
no,
missing
the
out.
2,
You
no,
do
it's,
4.
it's, I'm 3. I counted from whoops instead of you. Suddenly, I can't count.
What kind of from whoops would be clockwise, right?
Yeah, but
You might have
I
gone
counted
4
2
for
clockwise. I went to 2 clockwise. When I was 3 and you were 2.
Yep. Let's go through this again.
And I must have shot Zeph. Let me just. I mean, I know what I did, but I'll just double check.
I'm gonna go back to the clockwise,
that's my
counterclockwise.
fault.
It's because
Okay,
I've been trying to count it specifically from that, but if I'm
scooted
counterclockwise
back
1 or
when I
2,
was
I just have to
dark
remember
myself
I'm
there.
3 or 4.
Dude,
It's because we have
follow me or
the
something?
reminder in the form of
What
a
was that
pure
spread?
clockwise party
It was a
chat
pair.
thing, so I've tried to do it only clockwise, and clearly that's.
We would have had someone guaranteed dead. He still had
You
your.
have a personal?
He still had your remaining intervention. Like the
Yeah.
the long duration. He still had it, so he lives.
Ah, wow. I'm shocked he lived.
Okay.
Bread always.
Do you ready check?
Thanks for the bets.
Hang on.
I love
alright.
hard-boiled eggs.
I gotta have my little stint. It's a little further north.
Yeah.
Errors.
Good morning, Tokyo.
Bread.
Everyone gets a little
DB
stint here
style.
and again.
Bears. Lightning.
Lightning save.
Zeph swap.
Jeff Swap.
I haven't do this in so long.
Positions.
Yeah, I think the counting ahead is getting to me too much. 1,
Versus lightning.
2, 3. I'm trying to think of a mental way. For
One
me.
lightning.
Versus lightning. South is
Lightning,
on fire.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of other than counter, because the counterclockwise, then when I refer to the chart that's in party chat, gets confusing for me, so being conformed with it would be better. I think better at counting is one solution. It's not an error I've had very often. 1, 2, 3.
Hold.
Only I can protect her.
Busy. Time to eat an apple.
Yup.
Heal. Yeah, I know what you mean with the lightning hibachi. Right.
I take a swig of water. My throat's a bit parched.
Throat's a bit parched.
Mitt. HMRT. And Mitt.
Cleave.
Out. 1 is north. DPS baiting. One three. Slow rotation clockwise.
Slow rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
In stillness.
Behind. Go.
No. Oh my god.
It finally happened.
Rattle.
It had to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Extra passage, yeah.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I just got standard movement in there.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. To be inconsequential.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I'm only worried about the healing.
Everything else should be fine.
I'm only worried about everyone's ability to survive. Not like that's gonna affect anything. You know?
I've got life surge.
Fred. Okay, Guardians. On the line.
Alright.
I'm north. Nuber is north.
I am 4.
You were not there, Jitter.
Whoa! The light ramp.
We're having a lot of light ramp.
That's a consequence now of having people force me out of 3 multiple times, so now I'm second guessing.
Just
3.
We just got
Yeah,
5.
If we want to take a 5, I can talk to whoever about like a better. There's a more consistent way of doing that, but.
All right, yeah. Let's call our break right now. Let's take a 10.
All right.
Okay, take a 10.
Whoever, I guess, Nuber, if you want to move over to the light rampant section.
Yeah, sure. Break until 40. We'll do 13 minutes.
I mean, I'm okay with the way I'm doing it.
if you set up the tethers to look like this initial image, this also satisfies the condition, and it has a repeatable step regardless of what responsibilities people end up with. So all you do is you move the south star, or the south, like the south debuff, to the south, and that person in the south swaps with their position. That's step 1. Step 2 is all players go directly through the boss. I was about to draw that diagram, but that creates this. So there's 2 steps.
If all players go through the boss, you still have these. It's only 2 players who would have to do that. You crisscross these, not all players. It was to be these.
Sorry, yeah. I mean, I was halfway through my thought process on this, but the next step would have been just swapping the 2 people.
I feel like this
across.
isn't any easier.
So it's just a 2-step process. I feel like this is more consistent than counting. Let me continue drawing this, and maybe it will turn out to look.
I don't think we have time to orientate in that way. You would still have to basically base it off of memorization. You would still have to do some system accounting.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by orient?
This person would actually be here. I'm gonna go from the starting positions right now. So this person would be here, meaning this person, like, you still, like, let me just go all the way back to the beginning where people are to other people.
Yeah,
So
this wouldn't make things
like
any
this.
easier.
Yep.
Let's say, just as an example, we're all in a tower. Okay. So then you would have the clockwise most goes here. So you'd have this person go here.
Yeah, so in this pattern, you would have the star person, the south person swap, and then the 2, like the 1 clockwise of the north star, or sorry, counterclockwise of the north star, and here on the southeast swap. So if that's the spawn position, that's 100% of the time what you do for movement. And then if it's the other star, then it's just mirrored. So it's just 2 swaps for each pattern.
I'm just trying to consider this from the perspective that
of it not
it's
looking
oriented
exactly
here.
like that when it comes out.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do the extra step of this original diagram was just the star moving with this person swapping.
It has to be 2 swaps. 4 players have to be moving.
Right. It'd be consistently 4 players, but it would be the same swaps, like responsibility-wise.
I mean, what our strat is it's always the same as well. It's just people are miscounting, right? So I don't see. I don't see how this would be easier to identify exactly who goes where, because you still have to count or check from the stars. Like, you still have to check that.
Yeah, it ends with the same result.
It doesn't, unless there is something that I'm missing in this calculation. Like, on paper, from a bird's eye view, this like it's elegant, right? But you have to consider from the point of view of the player.
So the reason why I thought that this was superior was because of the fact that the only people who have responsibilities in this mechanic are people who are neighboring a star, so you don't have to count.
Not true, because this person has to flex. Yes, correct with these 2 players here, but this player also has to move.
Yeah.
1 person has to check, which I guess is just clockwise too, if that makes sense. Like, you could do, if you're next to a star, then you swap.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you do still have to recognize you're the south person, yeah, so I guess that does.
Counts anyway.
And this will then mean the orientation of every single pull is different, because unless you're orienting it to wherever the north star is.
Yeah.
Oh, so
you're
you're,
problem.
rather than doing the north being
I feel what we have is fine. It's just people like are miscounting and or like second guessing.
Okay.
themselves.
Sorry, I just wanted to suggest something because I saw that you guys were struggling a couple of pulls with it.
I had like your idea makes sense. But execution wise, it's going to be pretty much the same, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a break now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee real quick actually. Be right back.
And then we could
Be right
adjust
back,
this
stream.
to make this in a way to where where we do something like this instead. It disappeared. Let me lock it. So this is basically our starting positions, and then you have the players with the stars swap with each other. And then you have, what was it? It was these two players.
Yeah, so it'd be this and this.
This and this instead.
Yeah. So that would be the opposite pattern.
So this then would become 4, 2, 1, 3. I don't think there's a point in changing. I don't see the ease of execution. I think logically understanding like who swaps where, but you still like execution wise it's
Yeah. Yeah, it is going to be more difficult in real time seeing the south person. Like, that doesn't solve that that issue, which I guess is what is causing the wipes mostly, right? It's the counting to figure out who's south.
Yeah. It's basically people just need to be able to identify which number they are faster. And actually just commit.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll try to think about it a bit more, but there's nothing. I guess there's no way to circumvent that issue. It's just people getting used to it. All right.
Yeah, no. The idea is there. It's just, you know.
Okay. I go back to my P4 hole.
I actually am looking at this diagram to the left here, Nibber. Yeah, this one actually kind of makes sense. Right up, actually, I'm gonna draw on it.
The collapse has to be different, though. Right. You have to collapse towards here and here.
Right, yeah, you'd collapse northeast, southwest, or... Yeah.
Yep. I think this changes too much of what we already have planned. I don't think there's a real point.
There is none.
Just thinking about it logically, right? This is, you're tethered to one person.
We recorded all of the Reen and Gaia lines.
Tethered to the orb. Right, up here. This one down here also has the same thing, right?
The Thanjeet lines are the same.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like, someone still has to...
Oh, I should get some water.
...to 3 if you're counting clockwise.
Yeah. I'm not suggesting that we change, but this diagram makes sense conceptually. Like, northwest and southeast have no orb connection, right? Southwest and northeast have one orb connection. Then orbs on the north and south. We're not going to change our strat. I'm just saying that conceptually this does make sense.
We can think about it that way then, but then you need to figure out which player's going where. Right? You have to know which no orb player is going here, which no orb player is going here. You still have to count, essentially.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like this makes sense right from like an understanding, but like overview again, but like execution wise, right?
Yeah, you still have to recognize the pattern or the number. Yeah.
Which it could be just look at the orbs and then see whichever one you're closer to, but again, you're still counting, right?
Yeah.
If we continue to wipe to this, we'll try and adopt this and try and make this adjustment.
Yeah, to see maybe if it does help people get there.
I got some electrolytes.
Yeah. I think either way, it's just people having to get used to it. But if people that are struggling with the other strat can conceptualize this one easier, maybe it is still worth adopting. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll just have to actually see.
Yeah, a lot of that was I haven't gotten 3 or 4 very often, so I was trying to adopt clockwise since it's consistent with Theo's diagram, but no, it was better if I just stay counterclockwise. That's the same thing happened to me in Sigma in Omega, where some people were adopting a full clockwise and I was doing, counter. It was easier for me to do counter, so I just went back to it. Same thing.
I mean, all I'm doing is counting how many people are to my left and right. So, like, if there's 2 people to my left from the orb, then I'm south because there'll be 3.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was gonna do before, but then just because Theo's diagram is strictly written in clockwise, like if I reference it, I was like, oh well, I might as well just do it how the thing is referenced. But it's easier for me to do counterclockwise. Like I said, it was the same in Sigma. I think our Sigma, Noober, didn't our Sigma one end up having both the clockwise and counterclockwise on it because everyone was doing it differently? Our macro for that. I think it did. Oh no, our Miro board had both of them written down.
He might have gone on the break that we
said we were supposed to have, yeah.
And then no one actually, yeah.
Yo, I went on a break.
Oh, okay, thank you. Someone did.
I did too. I mean, I peed, I got some water, I fed my cat. I had a banana.
I guess in that particular pool, I saw Kyo, but I guess I didn't see Happy. Happy had the spread, which meant that I was... Yeah.
Yeah, I always need to come up with a verbal call to myself because I'll say things like counterclockwise 1 means I'm 4. Like those are like the counter, like throughout top I did all the same things. Like I just have to say if it's differing from the resource that everyone else is using.
That's what I do. People move, so I collect the data as fast as I can, which is like, okay, I'm 2, counterclockwise, and then translate that to a number on the macro.
Yeah, I did do the same for Omega.
If you guys like paused an extra second to let people
no,
Ivy
just ate, and now she was using her litter box.
I
fed her, and she ate the entire bowl already.
I'm waiting for Vale to come off cooldown. There's definitely time.
Yeah.
I'm also lingering as like the player. Like I always just wait.
I definitely don't start moving until I know where I'm going, and it takes a bit, so I'll just chill.
This is gonna sound really stupid, but y'all are counting from north, right? If you're counting clockwise?
The north player, yeah.
Yeah. Are you also counting from the north player counterclockwise?
I am counting the closest I am to a person with a glowy ball over their head.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm looking physically at the screen, not at any like party list or anything like that, and I'm looking for somebody with a glowy ball near me. And then I'm counting chains to them, and then after that, I'm figuring out did I just count clockwise or counterclockwise, and then I translate.
Yeah.
That collects the data first.
I like that way of describing it.
That's the hardest part. And then later I can figure out whether I was clockwise or counterclockwise and translate it.
Yeah, because the way I think about it is if there's an orb directly to my left
good.
and I'm a non-orb, I know I'm going
really
northeast.
good with her eating habits. The only problem with her eating habits was
that's how I think
was
about
around.
For me, that's like excess info
she would
because
try
I
to
don't
eat
need the
his
shortcuts.
food.
I just need to get.
So she's been on a
the only thing I'm
stricter
focused on
feeding.
is what number.
It
of the
means
chain
when
am
it
I
is her
in,
time
what
to eat,
direction,
she
and then I
eats
just reference the
everything
macro.
really quick. But that
I
she
do
doesn't
the
eat
same
as
thing,
much as she
Jitter.
used to.
I count. Like I see the person next to me. I know I'm counterclockwise 1, meaning I'm 4 clockwise. So I just know I'm 4 instead.
That's how I've been doing it, because then I just stare at like Kyo and Happy, and if I know they both have a chain, then I know that I'm south.
I'm not clicking yes, but
If
I am ready. Sorry, I'm tabbed out for a sec, but you can queue if you want.
Meow. When I'm
Hello,
looking,
Extrosion.
if I can't immediately see the entire line of chains for me, I just count the other way. Like I go, okay, that's too many, and then I look the other way.
I just look for the orbs in enemy and they just start counting whatever's closest orb to me, and that's it.
That's why I said I only count left to right of me, depending on where the orb is.
I don't know about you guys.
Oh, okay.
I believe it.
And then I try to make a triangle.
Really good hit rate.
Yeah, he's lucky as hell.
It's worked every time.
Wait, you're serious?
No.
Hang on a minute.
Something I believe.
I can remember like chart macros like Theo
Ivy, no.
very easily. It's one of the things I'm good at. So, as soon as I see the actual ring of players spawn, I can tell what tower everybody's supposed to be in just by like moving them in my head towards the tower. It's weird, but that's just how I do it.
Yeah.
This man can rotate the apple in his mind.
I mean, everyone has the muscle memory of the previous strat already, so just...
Yeah, we're not changing anything.
Yeah, keeping everything the same.
Hang on.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I think if we were like learning the mechanic revenge, it would be really good.
It was something I wish I came up with earlier.
Spread.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Why do all these
party.
bosses tell me to come?
Heavy party.
Did you say hit?
BD, light party.
Here's fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe. The fire safe.
Positions.
Versus fire.
1, 2, 3, 4.
South is lightning.
No fire.
Dressage.
That was a very early passage. Pull the call.
Yeah. I said it and I'm like, wait, they're not done over there yet.
You run my immersion zap.
Wipe it up.
It's fire.
You guys know Evil Shield protects nothing?
What do you mean? The music acts as a guide for the fight.
Go.
It's a lot of audio cues.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Mechanics line up with songs and everything.
Hits.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. 2 is north. Support speed. G4. Slow clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace.
Where?
In stillness
Behind.
freeze.
Go.
Dude, there's something there. It keeps picking me. My tinfoil hat stays on.
Darkness be gone.
Airs. Guardian spots.
Light consume you.
All right.
Counting.
Whoops,
Whoops is north.
Counterclockwise 2 means I'm 3. There we go.
Collapse. Wait. Go.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm fine.
Go. 2's in, 2's in, 2's in, 2's in, 2's in.
Oh. Pairs.
Pairs. Pairs. Pairs.
That is, I cannot believe Zeph, of all people, didn't.
Final Fantasy RNG.
Dude.
Didn't get hit there.
Such a scary mechanic to have somebody go, oops, uh-oh.
I don't know, Zeph, I don't know how your ping decided that you didn't live where you live anymore.
No, I won't let you.
I think I just didn't miss the happy, to be honest.
As close as you're gonna get.
He's locked in.
Ping flipped a fucking coin.
Guys, did you know she won't last much longer?
Gulp.
Yarg.
Yarg.
I'm going pirate mode. Arr.
Power surges.
Enemy list
Hello,
is
I
the
fail.
only way to play this phase.
Yep.
Oh my god, I couldn't see the AoE.
I'm still just using the cast bar. Like I
Works
can't
on my
trust-
screen, thread closed.
I can't trust it anymore.
You know what's interesting? It's only ever happened to the ranged players.
It probably has to do with the targeting of the Protean.
You know what?
I
It might-
can see. Wait, no, I can see the circle AoEs when that happens.
Yeah, I can see the
just can't
circle
see the- I
AoEs
just can't
too.
see the cleaves.
That might be a mechanic, or it's a bug specifically with the targeting.
It has to be a bug
mechanic?
because it's never consistent.
Just
I
hides
see
the.
on like 4 sets and then all of a sudden I don't.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, definitely not a mechanic.
It's not an ultimate. it's
To
not a
hide the
bug,
fucking AoE sometimes. This isn't prismatic. Alright.
Infinite possibilities
Devo.
condensed into a single moment.
I am short. Short 3.
4 is north. 4 is north. 4 is north. Fires. Rewinds. Baits.
Oh, God. No,
I think I killed us.
Fire. Fire. Ice.
I've killed us.
Rewinds again. Rewinds and baits. Rewinds and baits. Fires. Fires. Last baits. Last baits. And look out towards yours. Look out towards yours after. Move into the middle after you bait. Move towards the middle. Look out towards yours. Out towards yours.
Yeah, I've killed us.
We're dead. I killed us.
You're not the only one.
Come to the darkness.
Okay,
Shockwave.
Zeph, handle it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I realized what I had done.
Yeah, I have alert. I'm gonna try and.
2 minutes came up right before the teleport. Should we just hold them until after it's
After.
done?
Yeah, hold till after when we see the raid wide. Correct.
Alright, let's see how
Yeah,
we do
that
this.
would. So Theo killed everyone, but
Right,
I
ourselves
would have
to
killed
aim.
a bunch of people too because I
Elementary.
tried to move after I realized I should have just
Yep, so you
stood
would be
still and
checking
killed
through the
him,
party
too.
list as soon as these debuffs go off.
I'd be swapping.
I have nothing. Oh, I'd still be swapping though. 'cause I shared this
I'd be
with my-
swapping. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'd be starting on the northwest and southeast. Yep, so we'd be starting at D&D.
D&D.
respectively.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's D&D start.
So
You
as a
started
tank,
here.
And 2 pulses.
we'll hide
Move
it.
in.
Or 3 pulses.
After you wait for 2.
Doing a
Oh,
one.
yeah, 2
Yeah.
pulses.
Yeah,
sorry.
2
And
pulses.
2 pulses before you can run in, yeah.
When the spread goes off is when you run.
Yep.
I know what my error was. My error should have only killed 2 people. It was Theo's that killed everyone else, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're
I
getting
didn't
really
get to my
close
tower.
getting through
I
that thing.
I went to the the yellows are the long.
Sit down
I
and,
need to go to the
do a
empties.
full walkthrough of that next mechanic because I'm not entirely sure yet.
Oh.
I know like my prio and my group, but
I'd rather use the
Talking
time
about-
to pull on and do the first mechanic.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
I'd
would
like
like to do that
to
too.
review my POV just so people can see.
I
what not
don't
to
think we
do.
need a VOD
I guess
review.
I barely scraped by almost died multiple times. So I'll just show so you can so I can learn a bit.
No, it's Hex Apocalypse.
Okay.
Hex
Kansas
Apocalypse.
POV right now.
I don't think we should be spending time watching
So north yellow, finding my waymark.
I literally just did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing at first, and then I did my bait correctly. Where I went initially
So
was just
this
entirely
part,
wrong.
like this is just trust, I think. Like being here. And
Your
just...
rewind is wrong.
Your rewind is wrong.
Is it
You should
wrong?
not be there. Yes, you are.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm dazed. No, okay, yeah.
You always place on the inside if you're doing yellow, Zeph. If you're doing the yellow tether, if you're a long fire, you're always going to place yours in the middle. Always, consistently.
Yep.
Yeah. I neglected.
Crimson, thanks for the 57 months.
So what you should be doing, is, like this is for everyone, is after you bait the yellows, if you're along, is just get in position for your rewind immediately during the stack. Like be close to the middle and think about where you need to be going next. And then after you place your rewind, then you go out for the spread.
It would be true then that you would never have a position where you have to do this kind of movement, right?
Correct.
Well,
not
like there would
necessarily.
never be a situation where you're like wedged into a triangle like this, and then
No,
having
there
to
will
go out.
There will be. So it's when the yellows are being baited, people are doing rewinds. Let me just share my POV instead.
Okay.
Let me explain. Let's go through. So I am also a long fire.
P3 things.
Identifying the north, which is 4. I am the last in line.
Yeah, I
so
understand
this one.
exactly what to do. That's the first time I made the error.
This is
that
the
I
fire
just
and the
made.
stacks. Those
Which is
go off.
literally just being
So
a
then
short
I'm
and going to
baiting
the
this
yellows
one.
when shorts go to nothings.
So the other person who's going to be basically wedged in between.
Longs go to the
is
fastest
person that should have been
ones,
here.
mediums do the middle ones, and the short ones
So I'll be
do-
shooting here.
I mean,
and they're
the
standing
short
here.
ones do the medium ones, and the medium ones do the long ones.
That's
Yeah,
the
okay.
situation. It's the same
I'll
exact
just like,
situation.
I'll
that you had.
verbalize it all there.
Yeah,
Be like,
that's
I'm
fair.
short, nothing.
That's the medium and the
spot.
shorts. There's 5 people placing rewinds. Every single one that isn't rotating, so there should be someone next to it. Except for one. There's going to be 4 players or 7 players on the outside. 3 are baiting. 4 are placing their rewind for a spread, and 1 player is placing the rewind for the stack in the middle. You can see that Jitter has the stack, so you see he's on the inside here.
Yep.
Theo should not be here. Happy should
Yeah,
not
I should have been in my hourglass.
Yeah, that mine was I went to the third yellow instead of the third empty. I then went and baited the correct one later because I realized I had made that mistake, but by then it was you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Understandable. And then after this, then you do your next step, which is I should be ready to be I should just be looking here and like going, okay, I need to go here for my rewind. It should be the same for
I mean, we know about
for
the
high,
refrain
and it should be the
movie.
same for you. My
And
problem
ultimate
is I went
that was
too
our
far out
cleanest
with my
ultimate
rewind.
relativity, but it had enough mistakes
way
to.
too
I mean,
far
actually,
out.
that's the other one's about the
and
same.
then
thing,
everything
this.
else here is fine. After
It's
I place my
usually like a
then I go
rewind
do
being in
my
the wrong
spread.
place. That's been the killer at this point.
And then I just basically look out towards my thing. And then I would have died here from these AoEs because of my own mistake. But if I was closer in...
I mean, I
would
could
potentially
replace
avoid it.
Best. I've had
Happy's
replacement.
AoE is danger, but Whoops's is fine.
Yeah, mine's
Okay,
only
I'm
because
here.
I realized I was in the wrong spot, and I also realized there's no way to fix the rewind.
Yeah, exactly. So, if I stood here, I would have lived. Like, even if Happy's would be here. So this would be fine. And then Theo should have been, I don't know, like over here. Or over here. One of the two. And that's basically it. And then we can just get there again and actually try and execute it correctly. Okay.
Theo actually mentioned during the poll that he knew that he messed up.
Okay.
Yeah, I messed up the rewind, but everything else was fine.
Do you want me to call first and second rewinds?
If you're comfortable with it, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already made an echo macro for it.
Alright.
Because I'm calling the baits, like, I'm calling it preemptively. Like, that baits and rewinds are coming up after the stack spreads, right?
Yeah, I'll just be like rewinds in 5.
Yeah, okay. Alright, kind
Before
of.
we pull, give me a sec.
Okay.
Give me like a minute.
Just do a ready check when you're good.
Mm-hmm.
I just ate so much cheese. I'm sorry, that's all I have to contribute.
Understandable. That's more than I have to contribute. We're on day 2 of not a single person asking me where my troubadours are, so you know that's something.
Hey man, I've noticed you've been putting min at the same time that I hit Montrose, so I don't have to ask. Nobody's asked me where Montrose should be either.
So fucking useless.
I just rip it.
To be fair, I can't imagine moving my troubadour to literally anywhere else, so...
Yeah. Meanwhile, we've already had the faint overlap conversation once.
The fates have been so easy for this encounter. I'm not even worried about it at all.
No, they've been chill.
Yeah, nobody even talks to me until the final phase. It's the usual fizz ranged. And then it's not a talk to me, it's a, hey, idiot.
Talk at me.
Hey, you.
It's like I'm the kid at the playground who just sits reading a book, and then finally someone's like, hey, you want to come play with us? Alright, you're on that team, and it's on the losing team.
Happy, I said I would talk to you during prod, but you told me not to, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, I told you to focus.
Yeah, focus up.
That's the last thing I want you to say to me.
I'm not going to.
What did I say? You just spoke to me again!
Okay, I'm good.
Damn it!
Alright, lock in.
Locking in, sir.
I'm so locked in right now.
I'm the only one fit.
Yeah, they're not asking me to play, they're telling me I'm playing.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Come!
Right.
It's fine, I'll fix it later.
2-4. Spread.
Fortunately, that's an easy song error to fix. Jump the gun.
Pairs.
Fire. 1,
Fire safe.
2, 3.
Light flame.
Alright, we don't want to do that. Wait, 4 GCDs and then do it. Or 3 GCDs and then here. Should be fine. That should fix it. 1,
Versus lightning.
2, 3.
They're all lightning.
4.
Every single one's lightning.
Zeph.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, adjust me, sorry. Didn't move past me.
Oh,
Visage.
that almost got tied.
Sure did.
My apologies.
You know what's funny? I thought I didn't move and it was a problem for no reason there. Even though he was the one who had to move.
Lightning.
D1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's fine. That's my bad.
Oh,
I can.
Is that wall now?
Yeah.
Only I can protect her.
I almost did it.
You have stoked the fires of conflict.
Yeah, I'll get plenty of time to just get Gage back anyway, so.
I may as well stay in the line.
Fools.
I just see Ultima in my head, dude. Every time you do that.
It's how very glib.
In A is north. AC. Anti-clockwise medium rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
Why is that sound effect so glorious?
Sink into silence.
Oh, come back.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Go again.
He's dead. How is
For the
it
record.
Oh my god. Oh my. That did not seem safe.
It shouldn't work. You can't keep getting away with it.
I can't with you.
We're gonna have a panic attack soon.
I thought it was accidental. I didn't realize it was deliberate.
It's for the record, baby. Now I never have to do it again. That's the high score.
Okay.
I'm moving a second.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Airs.
Light
Put in.
consume you.
I'm north.
Counterclockwise
It goes
1,
north.
I am 4.
Collapse. Go. 2's in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Airs.
Proteins.
Put in.
Oh, I might as well just. Nah, I'll spend. I got one more free one here.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
Alright. Green!
Yep, use the cast bar.
If I put down the star, right will be going targetable. It will pop right when the crystals appear.
No way.
Holy.
Power
In the middle.
surges.
It's dead.
Don't say it.
You guys
Ah!
probably didn't need LE3 for that.
Yeah. We could
Wow,
probably
no-
do that,
how did
LB.
you fumble the word LB3? LB
I don't know, man. I have like 10 different stream audios going at once. My brain is so over-fried. I can't.
LB
do it.
Thuth. My man said LB Thuth.
Didn't
Gaia do something like, yeah, there it is.
Oh, I can't with y'all.
Alright, get ready to line up.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Alright, I am last yellow.
One is north. One is north. Fires. First rewind and bait's coming up.
Rewind.
Alright, the blasted.
Ah!
That was the southeast yellow. Second in line.
Second in line, yellow. It's always that
Were you
second one.
long, Keo?
That was.
Let's look at it again.
I was long. I was the north yellow.
No.
You were the second. Theo is above you, so
There was a really late
That
adjustment.
wasn't that late.
this is
I don't know if
one,
that had to do
2,
with anything.
3.
That's my bad. Yeah, I had convinced myself I was north, and I was not.
Nope. Theo
I
will
almost
always...
convinced myself that I was the first short until High moved. I just kept waiting until I saw it.
Yeah, I like the first time I ever got nice, and I was like, wait, what? Where'd my flame fire go?
I
Yeah,
just
but-
sit there to confirm because if I'm expecting the ice to take
That's
a while.
it. It's just a lot of permutations.
Since it was brought up, if you have an ice, you need to just check your next debuff. That's it. That's all you need to do. Is if you check your fire, and if you're if you're not a fire and you're an ice, you just check your rewind, and then this tells you whether you're to the left or to the right. If you're long, you go left. If you're short, you go right.
Even though that laser wasn't baited, I'm still pretty sure my bait would have killed us, or my rewind, because I didn't get there quick enough. I hesitated. You could see me go and try and drop it. Like I go right here to drop it, and it is we'd have died.
Yeah.
Gotta be quick.
Correct.
Gotta be quick.
Wait a second, I placed my water out there. Okay. I would have died rather.
True. Yeah, we didn't need that guy.
Surely there's a fail state if you don't stack that water, it just fucking kills everybody.
Probably. Come down.
Oh.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Boss is north. Careful.
A little bit further north.
Spread.
You're no match for me.
Alright, that's fine.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
We're still working on ultimate relativity.
Come, show me your strength.
Spreads for later. Spreads for later.
BD spread.
Spread. Oops. Lightning.
Speed.
Lightning safe. One.
First is lightning.
2, 3,
First is lightning.
4. Fires are south. Little voice crack in there.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
D1, 2, 3, 4.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Because we're bored.
Not true.
EVM. Swallowed my own spit.
Fools.
Just on the other order. Yeah, I still hold the record for the stat closest to the middle. Only barely, though.
Yes.
It's in my group, to be clear. And as a bard, I can't really, like... If I was on Dancer, I could obviously go further, but...
Out to his north, deepest bait. It's 2-4. 2-4.
If I was on Dancer, oh, it'd be so easy.
Medium pace. Behind. Go.
What happened to never again, huh?
Oh, that was only 6.
Oh.
This just in, a clip of someone doing 8 just dropped.
Don't fucking say that. That's not true.
Pairs.
I appreciate you.
Light consume you.
Protean?
I'll try.
Oh, Proteans. Let's see.
I am north, Newber's
Counterclockwise 1, I am 4. See? My new audio cues? Well, my new way of tracking it.
Go. Two's in.
That was a spicy meatball.
Spread.
Pairs.
Staying middle.
Oh, spread. Is it spread?
Yes.
Spread.
Yes, it's spread, yes.
Oh.
Nice heads up.
Gio said, "Is it spread?" And I fucking looked at
Chasing you down.
Oh, yeah, dude, I started inching further out, like, oh,
My bad.
No, it's not, dude. It's spicy.
I was like, I don't want to be the sacrifice. Hey man, what are you doing with that pipe bomb?
For some reason, that's making me think this is a bucket. The bucket thing has been on my mind so much lately. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Oh, no, I don't.
What the hell?
Power blast.
Go middle.
Dude, mine fucking exploded.
Mine was half HP before anything even started.
Newber's just blowing up shit, dude.
Hey guys.
Hello, can we get it?
What?
Can we kill it? Dude.
It's super dead.
She hasn't even hit it yet.
What the hell?
2.4.
Who?
10%?
Who started hacking the game mid fucking poll?
I mean, it's a 40-second phase with a 2-minute burst, right?
Me stuffing my 20 Stardiver rotation hack into my back pocket.
Still
Wasn't me.
crazy.
I don't know. What the
So
fuck?
I was told if you kill the dark crystals, you get a damage up against the light crystal. But if you do it properly, you just chunk it.
That is still like 20% more than usual? Like what?
Yeah.
Okay, let's focus on this.
Infinite possibilities
Condensed into a single moment. Alright, I am long. I am the third long.
Charlie is north. Charlie is north.
I am looking at mine. Sorry, I'm looking at
Fates
mine.
and rewinds coming up. Fates and rewinds. Stack spreads coming up. Next rewinds after this. Next rewinds. Next fates. Next fires. Next fates.
Look at yours as
Next
you're doing
fates. And look out. Look out towards your thing.
Mitt. If we're alive, Mitt.
Stack and mitt. Buffs. Raid wide, tank buster coming up. It's at 8.
Which is
Yeah, okay.
There it is. There, now I can update it.
I'm up.
Remember the Panther priorities?
Yep.
Gonna spread load this.
Okay, you are going to default the support group on the northwest, the DPS group on the southeast. These don't matter right now. Just check your debuff timer after this and check the person you need to. You should have 4 people on each side.
Watch this spawn.
Starting at 3. Starting at
3-1. 3-1.
It's a spear taker, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
3-1.
3-1.
After the spreads go off, you start walking in.
2.
Walk in now. Then it's going to be the darkest dance.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah,
Good
we
job,
forgot about
Danny.
the spear taker.
We almost a clean ultimate.
So the only thing that went wrong there was I didn't face out. I tried to, but it was too late. Then I just got doomed.
The team who was alive did a good job spreading. That was how it should have been done.
Does it matter what orientation we spread in?
No.
In that triangle?
No.
Okay.
We have a lot of time, I think. To
All
just
right, now I
spot,
can make
right?
a new bat. I feel like that's
In
worth a
that
new
case,
best collab.
I'm gonna
Just show
try
it
to.
again for the team that was like not there.
I'm gonna try to take that melee spot, but I don't think it really fucking matters at all.
I
I have the upstream just to review that section. So Spirit Taker.
It's water
is
stack
here, so
into
the-
Spirit Taker.
It's
immediately.
Spirit Taker was a spread.
Yes, it's a water stack into spread immediately. So you stack and then you spread immediately after.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Spirit Taker targets whoever didn't die and then ricochet everyone else out.
Can we assign the different water timers to spread in different positions for that spirit taker before moving out?
I think you can just when you stack in the water, you lose spread. Like, don't stack super tight. Stack in a way that you could run away from each other in distinct directions.
Can you
Yeah.
can you play from
Basically-
the top? Dale? I missed what you were talking about.
Okay.
Also, I'll share my screen too, unless Caleb, you want to go over.
Just watch
No,
Kia.
I can
Just
go
watch
over
Kia.
it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. I forgot about the
we
spirit
have so
taker,
much time to
actually.
sort out. We basically have until the first water to sort groups. This Spirit Taker means as soon as you see the water debuff disappear, you should be spreading, like, fan out in all different directions in each stack to dodge the Spirit Taker.
We should
There.
line up in a
Commands are
box, actually.
updated now.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say that.
Make
Oh,
a
so
box.
did they get
make a
pushed
box,
into the wall from that? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Yeah, I didn't
Spirit
even see
Taker is
that
just the
happen.
same as an E12, yep. Then in here you make a little triangle. This is
Yeah,
where
I
the first
died,
AoE is
but
going
I'm
off. You just wait for 2, so 1.
Oh yeah.
It'll be with the spread.
I'm colorblind. I don't have any specializations unlocked, so I wouldn't have been able to tell you that.
The water stacks want to be on the edge of the
I
white
moved.
circle.
I moved back.
I
but
wouldn't
this
have
is
known.
the spot you're supposed to stand is right here.
Yeah.
And you can see there's plenty of room for this not to cleave the other side.
Okay.
And then after that water stack, then the tank goes to bait the. They go and bait the darkest dance.
And then after that, there's one more water stack.
Yep, and then it's a knockback from the darkest dance, and then water stack after. And we're having the support group go on the left and the DPS group go on the right.
Okay. So tank starts leaving
speaking
right
of
about
which.
now. If maybe a tiny bit earlier, because you'll still catch the stack.
And
running out.
boss relative, yeah, she's gonna jump somewhere, and then we go support group. Bet you said back left, DPS
Yeah.
back right.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me do that.
Also,
can we look at my POV?
Yeah, I want to
Because,
see why me and Zeph died.
Yeah,
Did you walk over
we
me?
died for unknown reasons.
The flares that are supposed to go off target other people. They were dead.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got doubled up. Okay.
Yeah, you took the
'cause I
other
was-
side's flare.
Look how much darker yours is, right?
Okay.
Makes sense.
We have the
What's
screaming.
6 instances of the damage?
I
you
forgot
take
about
too,
the
so
Spirit
that's
Taker.
the-
I did completely forget about it.
That's the 3 extra.
Well, okay, actually, no.
I
I
thought
remember
it
them
might be
mentioning a
So this
Spirit
is
Taker.
an actual
I didn't remember
eight-man
what
body
Spirit
check.
Taker was.
Yeah,
It's
everything's
more
right
accurate.
here.
And it's
Like
always
Spirit
weight
Taker,
two
and I'm
pulses
like,
here, right?
Yes, always.
Which one is that?
Okay.
And you can see clearly here 3.5 is perfectly fine.
And so what you
Come on
do
in,
is
Jack.
you watch the middle ones go out, and then which direction they turn, and then you go right next to where they didn't turn towards. Am I logicking that correctly?
For example, if they're starting on the north and rotating clockwise, you need to start northwest.
Yeah. If they go out to B and D, for example, and rotate towards 2 and 4, we go to 1 and 3.
B and D rotating to 2 and 4, meaning anti, then you'll start northwest at 1.
Okay. And then if they go out towards 2 and 4 and they rotate clockwise, we go to A and C.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Basically, you're always going to be starting next to it.
Mm-hmm. Next to the direction they turn away from.
Yeah, you're starting next to the outside ones, and then you rotate away from them.
Since the healers are never moving, can we put them on the wall as an anchor?
Yeah. So what we'll do is when we do our box spread for the Spirit Taker, that will also assign our positions for the spread AoE follow-up.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
No, that's smart.
So look
I
at
need to
my.
clarify something.
Sorry, go ahead then.
It might have been what Whoops just asked, but it kind of went over my head.
Oh, you're definitely not getting both.
For the
Sarah.
positions, so it's red and purple, is that right? A to 4
Yes.
for 1,
Yes.
2 to C.
Supports are A to 4, yes.
So when we see the first ones go out from the middle, we're going to be either side of that. So are we? If it goes out to 4, for example, but then it rotates towards D, does that mean my group, like the
You would go to
Northwest
A.
group,
You would
goes
go
to
to
C? Oh, we go to A, so we don't just
Yeah.
rotate.
You pick the safe spot in between A to 4, not the light that spawns on A to 4.
Okay.
If you're thinking about it the way I am, Zeph, you would identify that C is the safe spot that you were following since it went out to purple first. You would say it's C, but you'd see it's the wrong color, so you'd go to the opposite side.
Yeah, so rather than following it out and then just rotating away from it, follow it out, and then when it rotates, you're going all the way to the other safe spot.
You don't have to actually
Well, you don't have to
walk with
physically
it.
follow it.
Yeah, you
don't
can
have
stand between D and 1 and then just watch it.
Yeah. Like so. Look at my screen share now. So what we decided here is when we're doing this water stack, the first water stack, we're going to stand in a box on our side. Make our box. This tells you basically who's spreading where for the Spirit Taker. Vice versa. And this also will tell you who's standing where for the spreads. This means these 2 players will be on the back. And
Can we just make that a diamond then? Because there's 3 players on the wall, and then 1 in the middle, right?
You can actually have 2 melee time spots.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have 2 spots. You go here, here.
We just need to
and
make
you
sure.
walk in.
I think it's ideal if High is guaranteed one of those because we want him to have the easy in and out movement from his
Can
safe
I
spot.
see the Can I see
Debate.
the APOC explosions then? Because I didn't know there was 2 melee safe spots.
Yes. So here they spawned on A and C. They're rotating clockwise here. So you basically just start here in between in your box, waiting for the water stack to go off. After the water stack goes off, you do the spread. And at the same time, when you're sitting here waiting for the water stack to go off, you need to identify where you're starting. So this is starting at 1 and 3 respectively. And then I'll just play here for now. So at this point, we should have been spreading. If I was the back right, I'd be over here spreading.
I can.
And then from here, after the Spirit Taker, then you're going to want to, if you want the melee uptime, there's the melee spot right here, obviously. The other spot is over here. It's opposite 2 of it, and you need to walk in after the second boss.
High's gonna. High, you said you're pulling up your because you did that, High. So he's pulling up.
Yeah,
his
I'd like
POV.
to see this happen.
You can see him on the other side.
Actually, run up to it.
Yeah, if it's vacant, you can just.
And he does.
You can.
You just gotta move real fast if you do that spot, huh?
Yeah, it's a JP
Basically-
dodge Exa, yeah.
I would say let's let the tanks take it most of the time because we can take the bone if we get clipped.
Yeah. Melee's trying to take the more clockwise position, or anti-clockwise, depending on the pattern, you know.
And you just ride right up to the edge of the inside circle.
I'm gonna go to the tip of that big
So
circle.
this circle here, you do not want to be in.
Yep. Okay. Just making sure.
You see that?
right here.
Yeah, right there. I'm gonna go to the tip of that circle you just drew an X next.
He's gonna go to the tip.
Yep, that little point exactly right there.
So where in the box would we? Where would we just go to the front two parts of the box if we wanted to take those spots?
Yes. Exactly. Yes.
Wicked. All right, you know where to find me.
Only leave tanks
So
the front right one, I think.
Yeah,
Just
there's
in
a
case.
very small chance that 4 melees get in the same group.
Yeah,
right?
just basically no, actually no. There's always going to be healer in each group, guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
The most is going to be 3 melees on one side.
Yeah,
So
which is
the tanks will take that that small scary spot, right?
Yeah.
And then the melees will grab the closer spot. But if there's a third melee, is the tank gonna just give that up, or should the second?
No, we want the tanks
I don't.
close.
Look here, because the situation with 3 melees is likely going to be me, since I'm the one like moving sides and the odd one out in the support group. I'll just go to the back. It doesn't matter.
You don't have a ranged attack, Jitter. I'm going to say that Whoop should be the one healing if he has piercing talent. You have
I got
nothing.
enhanced piercing talent
He's
now.
got
baby.
meditation.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't mean
Sit and ponder on the wall.
So specifically for me and Zeph, actually having us the tank take the right side is really important because the way we're going in is going to be the way we're going out for Darker Stance. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
standing right here,
true.
the same exact way I'm going out for Darker Stance.
Okay, so if this was spawning on 2 and 4, and it was rotating anti, you would want the tanks to take this spot, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's basically the tanks just take the Sari spot, but we call the starting safe
Saw
spot.
that
That's
one
for the
coming.
Party.
And then Jitter, we'll kind of just eyeballs this if we end up in the same group, but you have 6-sided star, I have piercing talent. I think piercing talent is probably a better option.
Yeah, I figure it's like 2 GCDs anyway. But yeah, if you want to take it, it's yours.
Do we want to have a static healer spot just to make it easy?
Yes. We'll have the healer go along at the wall.
Okay, so
Right here.
near the safest spot, not the fast one, and then yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, this is going to be from here to
Away
here
from the
is
tank.
melees to tanks. Tanks always grabbing this, tanks always grabbing this spot unless the spot's open for them. The ranged are going to be in between here and here, with 3.5 crystals.
And there should just be one in that triangle. There should just be one vacant spot.
Yeah.
So there should.
Dumb
be
question.
as well.
Probably
Healer's
not.
the middle spot then.
The healer
Alright.
is this spot here, the one at the wall.
Nobody
Right
DC'd.
next
It was
to where they
it was
spawn.
a timeout.
Yeah,
10
middle
minute
of the wall.
AFK timeout.
Okay.
Okay, Nuber, just to make sure I understand 100%.
Hey, if you believe
what
it
we're doing,
works,
can
Gear.
you take it from?
Prog's
top?
doing good. We
And
have
then we
one
make a
more
box.
mechanic
Yeah,
to
was there
solve.
any
Well, to
any
solve,
swaps
to
required on
execute
this
on
pool?
for phase 3.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it
I had
was-
to.
It was I had to swap because me and Theo were both nothing.
So if he has
And
something,
can I-
And then,
I wanna
yeah, so
walk through just my prio just to make
Yeah, it
sure
was
I'm
pretty good.
thinking about it the right way. So I
Yeah, we're
look at
mostly
myself.
we just have the one
I see a
last
10.
thing.
I'm in Kyo's group. I'm not matching. I move to high. I'm not matching. And at that point, I know I'm good.
It's
man.
literally a shockwave
Alright.
pulsar and a memory
Yeah,
send.
no,
after
so
that.
you-
Yeah, you do. See order?
no, he's considered off.
I'm only checking you two.
This is
I
this
only
is
check you two.
the
Yeah, so
Nidstidian phase. of
Kiela's
this
in
fight.
group 1.
Full
The next person
uptime
in
the
line is
entire
High.
time and
So
some
High
pretty
checks
good
Keo.
mechanics.
They're
along
not
the way.
matching, so High stays. Then Zeph checks himself, then checks High and Kyo. He's not matching with any of them, so he stays. Jitter then checks the next in line. Jitter then checks all the 3 players before. He sees he's matching with one of them, so he goes to the other side. And then on the other side, I'm checking Theo. I'm not matching with him, so I stay. Happy's checking me and Theo. He's not matching, so he stays. And then Whoops checks the other 3 players. He sees he's matching with one of us. He goes to the other side. So this was Jitter and Whoops swapping.
And we did.
And that did happen.
And
Yes.
that did happen, yes.
Yeah. If
Standing apart in these groups was a big reason as to why we were able to do that so quickly.
Yeah.
So make sure you visually separate.
So you want to just do the groups at 3 and 1, and then we
You want to start in between these here?
Yeah. In between
Start
your
in
colors.
between here for the stack, and we're going to do this regardless of where the safe spot is, because you have time after to rotate into it. So we're going to do our stacks
Usually,
here.
like,
This will
3
be the
minutes,
support
yeah.
group. This will be the DPS group.
That's the average.
We're going to do our stacks here. We're going
And
to make our
arrange
box.
box?
We're making
Yeah,
our
okay.
box. As soon as this water stack
Yeah,
goes
we would
off,
definitely want to
everyone
get through
starts
phase
to
3
spread
at least
in their
once
direction that they need
today.
to. Probably make
We have
the
plenty of
box,
time
like,
left
right
in the
here
raid day,
instead.
but we definitely
This
want to
person
get
goes here,
one
this person goes
full
here,
all the
this
way
person
through
goes
phase
here,
3.
this person
Whether or
goes
not it'll happen, there's been
And
some
then after
consistency
this,
issues
the
in the
Spirit Taker,
morning.
then you start pathing
You know,
to
everyone
where
kind
you
of
need
taking turns doing a.
to whichever waymark in your section where it's safe. So this would be we would be pathing back to 3 after the Spirit Taker. Spirit Taker goes off, we all just start collapsing back to 3 and go to our spots respectively. We'd have the healer here. I would be here. Here, 3.5. Happy would go here, 3.5, and then Jitter, you would go here.
Do we just use the 3-way mark for the box?
No, we're using in between. We're standing in between the colored waymarks, different colored waymarks. This is to give us equidistant from everything, because we don't know the starting safe spot until like the water stack goes off, so we can't move it. Like the safe spots are revealed when this goes 1 second. Safe spots are revealed now, and Spirit Taker
I'd
comes
probably
up.
recommend as well for the spread that you just never leave your waymarks. So like the person spraying left, don't go past C. The person spraying
Yeah,
right,
like
don't
go
past
in between
C.
the waymarks, like here. Like you go in between C and 3, in between B and 2. This person goes here, this person goes here. And then on the other side you have someone going here, someone going here, someone going here, someone going here. And then after the Spirit Taker, then you run to the waymark. The worst case scenario is you have to go to the 2 or C for the DPS group or 4A. At this point you should just pop the sprints.
I have to use the restroom, kind of.
There's plenty of time after the Spirit Taker to like line up on the wall, right? It's not like super fast.
Like look, just watch. So Spirit Taker here, and now the rotation is still happening. You have this entire time to position. Now the AoE spawn. Now we have to position properly. 2 pulses, then you walk. Then you start walking in. For the healer, you just walk in a straight line on this line here.
Yeah.
For the DPS that are at the wall, the ranged DPS being happy, you collapse here and walk along this line here.
Yeah.
For the melees, all you need to do is just walk in after the second pulse, and the tanks will walk in after the second pulse.
The range
And then from
honestly had
here-
the scariest movement there.
Yes, and then from here, you stack on the inner circle from where you came in from.
Keo, throw a screenshot because you had a good POV of that. Show if you could throw the screenshot in that shows the exact range. There's like a little half circle on the inside that you can use as a marker. You can kind of see it in Nuber's POV. Look where Theo is. There's like a circle sigil on the ground. Look at his body. You can see the sigil inside the boss's hitbox.
Do you just want to see like?
Well, I'm just saying for a reference. You had a good POV, so I figured. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? I couldn't see your stream.
No, not streaming. I posted in chat.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
It's just the inner circle.
Yeah, so
the
you
inner light circle.
Yeah, but you can see that there's like those half circle indicators are all over.
Oh, like
there.
the like flower petals and like
Yeah.
these here.
Yeah, I'm just saying if anyone's looking for that orient via ground marking, that's an image that shows you the ground markings.
Yeah, I would just say you run along the line and then you meet at the circle.
Yeah, the outer edge of the circle.
It's like where this line first intersects the circle here. You stand here.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other side, it's the same thing. Okay, movie should be good. Everyone should know their priority there. It's just an execution mechanic. The positionings are not that hard. Okay. Actually, do we want to take our break?
We've taken.
I'm not sure how long we were in the instance for.
About 50 minutes.
Since we're already at instance, let's just do a short bio break because we've been talking
All right.
quite a bit.
Restroom break.
Come back at 40. You have 3 minutes.
Ivy is in the corner. She's in the corner of the couch. She hasn't been over there since Aloha passed. Because she used to cuddle with him over there. She's also looking directly at me.
Hey, Noober, you here?
Yeah, what's up?
I have 2 questions. One that's probably stupid, and one that kind of matters. Us lining up in that box is literally just due to the spread, right? It's not consequential to how we're lining up on the wall.
It correlates to the, like, you can use it to position for the Spirit Taker and the AoEs. But the AoEs, you have more than enough time to just YOLO, so...
Okay. And my second question is, what happens when it's myself and both of the tanks on the same side?
Oh, one of the tanks peels off.
It's gonna be that.
One of the tanks goes to the range spot, which is 3.5. Which is the position he actually did.
How long has it been? God, it's been like 6 weeks
just
now,
wanted
I
to
think.
have the clarity there.
Something like that. I don't know. I'm not trying to keep track of it. Trust me, I'm not trying to keep track of it.
Cool. Yeah, I have my party list sorted to where my entire group is just below me. So it's really, really easy to check.
The way the groups are set up, there's a good chance that it's gonna be me, you, and Zeph. Jitter.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask for that possibility, how spreads would work.
Oh,
but if we see that, then I'm gonna take the middle spot.
Tomorrow's likely gonna be phase 3
chat it.
consistency
If
cleanup
I'm with
more
high,
than
I'm gonna
anything,
try and
with a little bit of
lean
phase
back
4
right.
I'm only ever
Nice,
missing
Delta.
one leader in my group.
I think the
most
only time you
businesses
have
don't
to
yet,
lean
Veltus.
towards the
They're
back
mostly
right,
seeing
Zeph,
as like
is if
another
there are
thing, so it's
3
like
melees.
most businesses
So it'd
aren't
be
yet.
you
Yeah,
high
I
plus
just
you.
generally I want to try and take the
Head of the
unsafe
curve.
spot, basically.
Yeah.
Just like
And
put the
I-
tank
Fine.
in danger because we can soak
Trying to
it.
talk about it.
We can get hit once. But like if we've made a box and the safe spot is the other way, I'm going to honor the box arrangement. I'm not going to overrule and be like, no, give me the spot.
Yeah, just try and keep it relative to the box.
Yeah.
The only things is like melees will potentially have to ignore it.
I'm just generally going to be taking back right of the box side behind high. If he's always top right.
Well, it's going to be relative on clockwise or anti-clockwise, right? Like we don't know that until the spread.
Yeah, I mean you will always.
This
be
is
in
a
the unsafe
menace,
spot. I'm just gonna
25%
try and
off.
hide
It
you
is
in the
about that
spread.
time of year, huh?
That's all
Wait,
I'm
hold
saying.
on.
It's a fun game.
In the setup we have, if I just prio taking that middle spot in pretty much every configuration, I'm not incorrect, right?
Yes, you are fine doing that.
Yeah, you're getting priority over whoops.
I think yeah, you actually just have priority.
You literally only have one spread spot.
Okay.
for
Good.
the,
I wanted. Oh, I was thinking about that, but again, confirming.
Damn, I don't know how much PTO I got.
We need
left.
the monkey to splat.
It's better than not.
Whole
not
day?
asking
Yeah.
and
So
being
once
unsure.
you're on
But,
to
yeah,
a
being
phase
unsure
that's
and then
9-ish
killing. And then
minutes,
you-
like the
you getting
mechanic we're
clarification
on
and
is
clarity on
over
that
9 minutes
also
into the
basically
encounter.
indirectly tells
If
the
you were
other
to get there
melees
every
and
pull
like,
with no
basically
breaks,
getting
no
them
discussion in
That's
between,
not
you're
enough.
getting about 6 an hour.
I just don't want to. I don't want to wipe
And
us 9.5
every
minutes
pull you
into the
get
fight just for
about
not
that
knowing
point
split
and onward.
You kidding me?
The amount of like
8 seconds. to
let's
sort it
imagine
out
you're
with
working on
body language,
Enrage of the
Yeah.
fight. You get 3 pulls an hour. Like the amount of pulls you can reasonably do in a given time frame in order
Also,
to
I asked for Avenge and
goes
DMs,
down
but
considerably.
there
the
is a
further
push
you
for
are.
this phase. It's 20%.
So if anyone
like,
is struggling to get through it, it's
like
pulling away
22%
from that
away.
number. Not to mention you're gonna have like the light rampant fuck ups and some of the earlier phase shenanigans as well. You can't completely rule those out. Hello, Tonk. So realistically, getting another phase done is a really strong progress point because you're jumping ahead several minutes in the fight compared to where you were the day before. That was over a little bit more than I wanted it to be.
Come, show me your strength.
Like party.
Light parties later.
Oh wait, no, fake 2-4. Sorry.
2-4 light party.
Like party.
You're baiting me, Zap. You're
Pairs.
Pairs. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
That is why simming is so powerful.
Just had a cooldown mishap that distracted me again.
Whoa.
Charging.
Yeah, I'm like monkey in every sense of the word for that mechanic. I just look over at you, and if you step in, I walk in.
Yeah.
One.
Versus fire.
2. 3. 4.
Second is lightning.
Fire now. Third is lightning. Lightning now.
Or fire.
Fire.
Or fire.
PK fire. I don't think that mechanic will ever not terrify me.
Always scary.
I don't want to do it in PF. I'm sure they're already auto marking the shit. out
G1,
of it.
2, 3,
They are.
4.
Cringe.
Spring north. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, let's stay. Let's stay.
I was going to. For the record. I saw.
Only I can protect her.
I hate just being a tank on the other side and hearing panic from the other side of the room.
It's just like, don't want to have it happen again, so I just adjust.
Yeah.
I did the thing, by the way. I sent it. I was collecting my fucking heart up out of my ass.
Mitts.
May not be where it belongs, but it's where it was.
In Bravo's north.
Ouch.
BD, we need to talk about that. Fast rotation clockwise, fast rotation clockwise.
Good luck on the other side.
See ya. Stand still. Position if needed.
In stillness free.
Behind. On the cast.
This
Go.
is so fucked. Double weakness. So unbelievably fucked.
You're good.
Legacy, but not there. We do have pots if we need to.
Yep, might want to send pots on your next burst. Your 1 minute.
Hail Mary, I can send the LB.
Please. Make room for me.
Pairs.
It's not looking well, no, it's not looking great. Under 40 is still doable, but it's not great. Alright, counterclockwise one.
Oh, what the?
So I am clearly poor.
Okay.
I made it.
Theo, you're standing way too close in for Shiva. For Diamond Dust. Look at my screen share, please.
Yeah, there was a lot of mental boom there from what happened prior. We were probably gonna get screwed anyway.
On these arrows here. If you're on an intercard, you need to be here with the puddle. If you're on a cardinal, you need to be here with the puddle. What you're doing is you're standing here for the intercard.
Okay.
I will show. It's either, like, if you do this positioning, you make this Protean really hard. And even if we live, you have way more distance that you have to run. You have to react immediately. One of the two. I'm not sure if everyone remembers this, but this was pointed out.
I do.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we've had
So you
clean
can notice
alternate
if it's standing
relativity.
here.
It's also a cast bar mechanic for moving out. If you watch the cast bar, you can snapshot it. As soon as the cast bar is done, just immediately exit.
Yep. Yep. So Whoops gets cooked here. Just mentioning that because, like, it's mainly the Protean. The Protean is what's gonna cause. This is gonna cause issues. Like, if these players are, like, if I'm here, this potentially baits on you.
You get most of your LB back during the Gaia phase. But we're assuming we'll have to hold it throughout the entire Gaia phase. We're gonna keep using it on the crystal, even though we don't have
Looked
to.
like Happy was wrong with Rampant? I'm not sure.
No, it was just I initially went to the wrong tower and probably freaked someone out, but I made it to mine.
Okay, I saw Happy tethered to the person next to him, so
Yeah, I went to go northeast and there was someone in my tower. It's counterclockwise one.
Alright, so I am counting down. Just go to what you think you need to be going to. And if there's two of you in the tower, well then we'll figure it out.
We'll die.
We'll talk about it after.
Right.
I'm glad he confirms that I was counterclockwise one there. Made me think I was crazy.
Wait, Happy, you said you were counterclockwise one? That means I miscounted.
Spread 'em. That makes sense.
BD spread.
Because he is always going to be to that side of that side of
pairs.
Excuse me.
Lightning safe.
Jesus. It's those nuts, man. Got a sip of water. Wasabi soy almonds. They're so good, but so dangerous. One.
First is fire.
2, 3, 4.
First is fire.
North fire.
Free fire, north fire.
That was so
Stop this
loud.
lightning again.
Massage.
Yeah. Well, they're not hot nuts. They're just wasabi soy nuts. Oh, I didn't mean to send that. That's fine. It's not a make or break. Just a lot of extra damage.
Fire.
D1, D2. This is D3, D4. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Hold damage. Hold.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Man.
Fires of conflict.
Does actually make this part a little bit less annoying, but I was gonna say, if I get really lucky, I could possibly get to 100 here and then get gauge before my next twos. I think I spend regardless. I think I just spend on this 85. Give it a shot.
In. 2 is north. Two, 4, clockwise, medium rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
What?
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Come back.
Play back
Go
again.
again.
Oh. Yeah, might be dead.
Oh.
That's fine.
I'll throw passage on this. I might just do it every time anyway.
Yeah, because he's a lot of our mitt there, so. Right, the chain is up. This job is done. I'm gonna do this.
Spread.
Anthony, thank you.
Guardian spots.
Light consume you.
Trying to count properly here.
Debuff.
Zeph is north. Zeph
Counterclockwise
is north.
too. I am south. Oh. No, that's just being dumb. Don't know why this got hard for me all of a sudden when I was fine before.
Let's try again. Okay, done.
I don't know. I don't know why I. No, I was counterclockwise too. I just saw somebody go south. Because that was. Yeah, because I'm counterclockwise too from whoever I'm counterclockwise from. It doesn't matter.
Fred.
Whatever. I can review it if I need to.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Fred.
strength.
BD, spread. Lightning.
What the? I mean, might as
I
well
rotated the
swallow.
wrong way.
It's over.
Yep. I'm gonna review that one. If I have just a second. Let me see if I can find
Nuber,
it.
can I field a request for light rampant? That might prevent the miscounting. If you get one of the spread markers, can you step into the boss hitbox? Because I feel like they keep getting counted because they're sitting outside in the circle, and that's throwing people's count off.
Yeah, if you have an AoE on you, just walk in.
I was counterclockwise one. No, he's right. That's exactly what happened. I counted high.
One of you lean on the north, one of you lean on the south.
I feel like that'll make the visual clarity much better, and there'll be less of the miscounting happening from that.
Sure.
I mean, even stepping out. I wish these tethers were a little, I know it's gonna sound ironic. I wish they were a little darker. Or at least a little thicker. That's a personal problem. I wish they were painfully thick. That's it. I don't know why it has to be painful, but I'll take it.
Like, are
they thicken up once they become full, but by then, you're dead.
1-3.
Light party.
Red. Fire.
Fire safe. Fire safe.
Fire safe. I thought he got fucking smacked by that thing. Alright. 1.
First is lightning.
2. 3.
Lightning first.
4.
Fire third.
Fire 3.
Last is also fired.
Massage.
Heck was that sound?
Lightning.
1, 2, 3, 4, healer.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools.
Fires of conflict.
You would stop the fires of conflict.
Keep saying the thing.
How about you?
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze.
Damn it!
Cleave.
Out. A is north. DPS bait. AC. Clockwise. Slow rotation.
Jesus.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Back.
freeze.
Forward and back, forward and back.
Everything is exponential entropy. Oh no.
Not incorrect.
Blasted that time.
Me too.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Doesn't really change much.
Quite taunted.
I thought he said he taunted. He said fights haunted. was a lot wider than I wanted it to be.
There's guardian spots. Remember, if you have the AoE, step in the middle.
Counterclockwise, 1.
Collapse. Go. 2's in. Spread. Spread. Guardian.
Yeah, fight's haunted. That's the only explanation.
Does that help anyone?
No. It fucking sucked.
Same as usual for me.
We shall unleash the light within.
If it helps yourself, and it doesn't affect anyone, it's good.
Yeah.
I won't let you.
Listen to me, Reen!
Guys, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wake up! Just kidding. I'm awake.
Go. I pressed my button and the auto target hit the crystal of darkness.
Tickle, tickle.
Why is so low right now?
Not 10% low.
Reed, are you alright?
It was average.
Oh, crap. Guys. I think there's another phase.
Good time to think about future stuff.
Didn't Gaia do something like this?
Not funny. Don't say that again.
I am
Okay.
servant of Zodiac.
Okay.
Zodiac? What?
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Future!
Security buffs.
infinite possibilities.
Alright, just vocalize everything here. I am long, third yellow.
3 is north.
In
3 is
first.
north. Fires out. Short fires out. Short fires out. Baits. Rewinds. Fires out. Medium fires out. Baits. Baits and rewinds. Fires out. Baits. And look
at
out.
your-
Look out.
Jitter, you are so lucky, bro.
What do you mean?
Oh!
I got stuck
Cover
over
that. It's fine. Raid wide.
Well, it's
Mid
something,
heal.
I guess.
Gonna be a tank buster on high.
I'm
And
minus
Zep.
1 cooldown.
Need to see
I'm
what
just gonna
happened to them.
polarized, separate into groups. I'm up.
Yeah, lean towards your groups right now.
Checking it.
Check
Theo
AD
and
buffs
Nuber.
coming up.
Theo and Nuber.
Ready to swaps for swaps?
Oh, chaotic dark.
Make your box right now.
Water first,
Ready
water.
to spread 2, 1, and
Red
spread.
now. Starting at Bravo. Bravo and Delta. Bravo Delta. 2 pulses and then you move. Just go.
One pulse. Sorry. Shit.
Bravo and
Oh
Delta.
my god, that's really tight. Okay, that's fine.
Alpha is here.
We're not too far in. Need to be on the sigil.
And knockback left and right.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, we're also not far enough in.
Hell.
I think I might have got clipped even without that.
Good job.
I didn't realize you were still
dancing
alive.
on top of me a little bit high, so I was worried, but I was. We made
It's
it.
very
We made it.
bright.
You can tell if you need to swap immediately because 2 players are not going to get a stack. If you both don't have a stack in your group and you're the higher.
I'm gonna do this again. I did it manually, but that's fine.
I want to share POV. It was a very epic moment,
Oh.
but it's also worth looking at, just so you don't panic.
Yeah. Jitter, what I was talking about was you went out for your short fire at my tower, which was where I was going to go.
Oh.
And
yeah.
so I fucking backflipped to your tower, came back, and then went to place my rewind at my tower.
I just all I did as a fire was run out to bait my fire.
Try to
I
do
wasn't
it
paying
at
attention.
your tower.
I would say you just spread. You have plenty of time to get to your tower regardless. Like you should be.
Yeah, I
able
was
to.
following what Nuber had said, where because we kept having fires in the middle because people were trying to orient
So we're just
themselves.
yellowing the fires?
Once you identify where your tower is, you can start rotating towards where you need to be, but just make sure you're out. If you don't know the orientation, just make sure you're out.
Okay.
Sharing my screen.
Cephalo's sushi. I want sushi.
That's I don't like that, but I'll do it.
You have literally 3 seconds to orientate, otherwise then.
I mean, I did it.
Yeah.
There's times in the fight where you have to do it. much
Yeah,
faster
you have
than
to go
that.
really
If-
quick in a
just
lot of
having
the fight
somebody
anyway.
spreading
You can do
at
it.
my tower was scary. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I think if you can do what Nuba says, you just do it. 'cause
I agree.
it might make
I
it
would not
easier on
want someone
else
spreading at my
that's
tower
struggling
either.
with it.
So.
I'm really hoping that people aren't going to overlap later because it's fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll just skip it. I just want to point out that to be wary that something like this can happen. I saw the double baits, and I had to go out, so I'm just like following them as they part.
Wait,
so
what is it?
yeah, just
It's
like
it's actually not as bad as it
blindly-
is.
It's not that bad. I just don't want people rushing straight out. Like you just wait, and you just follow it out.
Oh, that's always.
Just wanted to make sure people
So
don't
what happened
panic.
to people there that like died? I couldn't even see it.
I died to the spread. I think we want to probably change the positioning of where you need to place your rewind. It was a very tiny overlap of me and Whoops. I had water, he had spread.
Yeah, I posted in the chat where me and Theo were standing, and
Like if you look in comparison here,
spooky.
look at my screen share right
Very
now.
spooky.
Look at so I think you want to place it on this ring here for your rewind for spread. Because I was on the circle. I was right here.
You can be anywhere between that ring and the actual traffic light.
Yeah,
like
like
you
here-
can, you can.
here to
He
here,
almost
right?
said
You can probably
cone.
go past it. Yeah.
Weapons, thanks for the resub.
You have that range. The
I'm just
closer
gonna
the
try to
better.
get
without
right up as
risking
close as
being
possible.
literal.
Probably like in the middle of the waymark. Honestly, is perfect.
I'll also say this. I know it's impossible to see the center of the arena. If you literally are if you're like me and you hold right click and left click to move, if you press left click once, you're pretty much good for your water and your gaze from the middle.
That's what I've been doing. Like,
yeah, I don't run
middle
all the
and
way
then-
to the edge of that circle. I literally
I
left
just
click
inch
once.
in the direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, I could have been closer, right? And Whoops could have been further out.
Yeah, like I'm just saying
small
these are
combination
do
of both
both
would've
of
been
things
fine.
things and it mitigates it mitigates all possible.
Basically, if you're in the middle, try and go as close to the middle as you can. But for the outside ones, also make sure like you place it on this line here. Basically, as was mentioned, center of your waymark. Just go to the center of your waymark. Okay.
Can we go over
Thank
the
you,
next part?
Anzu. Oh, yeah, our side died because we didn't go in far enough.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go through this. So I was mentioning this. So
I don't know that I
Storm
would've
me and
made
Whoops
it, to be
literally
fair,
don't have a
but-
stack marker above our heads. Whoops knows he needs to flex already. Or should know he needs to flex. Happy has to check. He has to check he has to check Theo. We're good. So it's Theo, Happy, and myself are staying on this side, and Whoops is going over. And then on the other side,
Thanks, Tequila.
High is not
Hello, by the
matching
way.
with Q. Zeph is not matching with High or Kyo, and this is a melee DPS swap again. So Jitter will be coming to our side. We make our box in between. As soon as the stack goes off, you just spread. Once the spread resolves, then you go to where you need to be, which was B and D.
I don't know what Zev's doing here. I was so confused.
I don't know either. You know.
Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I was confused as well. Yeah, I mean that's why I went that way because I was trying to slot
I thought the Spirit Taker was coming a
lot.
lot earlier, so I started backing up really far.
Yeah, it's in B and D, and these were rotating this way.
God, that looks fucking frightening.
So we do the triangle basically here, and then for High specifically, High's always going to be doing this spot.
Yeah, I was just accidentally
Range
shifted one waymark
sucks
over, and
for
then I
this.
tried to push back.
I almost would rather.
It makes it
just-
easier for you. You can always orient to the healer because the healer is on the center point.
That is true.
And then when you're
comes over,
and then when you're sitting here,
Right now, I should.
I'm gonna say it's also very important. The healer, make sure you are on the line and just plant. Just plant. The other people on the sides of you need to move outside of your AoE.
Yeah.
I can't move any more over, basically.
Wouldn't it
You're,
be safer to
like,
go to the left of Jitter?
That would require me to go in immediately, which I'm
It's
not
the different
comfortable right now. And then as soon as 2 pulses go off, everyone starts moving. The DPS, the range DPS start collapsing. The people on the side start collapsing onto this line here. The healer runs straight in, and the melee runs in.
Yeah.
And then you go on this line here of your circle.
Yeah.
So the stack should be here, and stack should be here. And then the darkest dance is happening, meaning High is going to be going out to here to bait.
Isn't Zeph doing it?
And we agree that this is going to always be High, correct?
Yes, it can always be me.
Oh, I thought it was
Yes.
always going to be Zeph.
Okay, so this is always going to be
Oh,
High.
he has home game there.
I was gonna say you said you did that perfectly, but you didn't catch the stack. So I don't know if it's perfect.
You need to
No,
repair some gear.
What water stack?
Yes, I do.
I did not get by the stack. You're right.
You want to move out on the K and darkest dance.
Okay.
Like right around here. When it hits this, in between this K and E, that's when the water snapshots.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. And remember, the reason is the mortal mark, as per usual.
Mm-hmm.
So when it hits the S, that's when it snaps.
Okay.
This frame exactly is when it snaps.
Okay.
Because you could see the mortal mark appearing.
Yeah.
Perfect. So the K and darkest. Got it.
The E in darkest.
Can
The
you
E in
just
darkest.
rewind
E
like
darkest.
5 seconds?
Sorry, what?
Just rewind 5 seconds. You guys had mortal mark way before that. There was a different one. you
Yeah,
got
Wolf's
to.
ran out of the water stack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Q to spread for the Spirit Taker is the water stack when it hits you.
Yeah, I'm just saying that High did get hit, or you would have had a second mortal stack and you'd all have died instantly. So he did get hit. He had to have.
Not necessarily.
I can check to see my damage, my own train. I mean,
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Both Zeph and High would have had to have missed it here then, because
Yeah, they did.
otherwise.
They
Okay,
did.
then
They-
that's
he
the
just,
case.
Yeah, he just doesn't take any damage.
Okay,
Right?
yeah.
His health bar doesn't move. That's
I
why-
saw Zeph survive, so I thought since you said High missed it, because if Zeph got it, he would have died. So they both dodged it, effectively.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
I think
This is
Zeph
a double check.
took damage. I'm not
He
sure.
took it from the ice. He ran out early. Yeah.
Oh.
He runs out here and gets clipped by this. Damage done.
Yeah.
And then you take the water, mark of mortality, magic
Yeah.
fall, and water falls off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not take damage from water stack, so I missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a double move out early. And Zeph, of course, won't move out like that in a normal pull. So
I was doing that just because people were dying, and I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm gonna try and get this away from
yeah,
everyone.
I figured.
Okay. We should be good for that. We went over the relativity, and now we should know what to do for that for sure.
Yeah.
Timings should be understood.
Yeah, for relativity, I literally do this. Look at my character. I go from the middle. That's all I do.
You go to the middle, and then
I just literally take one tiny step.
No.
Fred. Oh yeah, that was in my POV as well. I do the same thing.
Right.
The closer you can be to the middle, the safer the whole thing is. I swear I always miss a stack here. Because the game just doesn't want to give me one.
Light party.
Light parties for later.
1-3. Light party.
I want to mention something relating to melee uptime after this pull.
Okay.
Or just any uptime.
Excuse me.
Here's
lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning is safe. Huh?
Wow!
That's pretty much my record.
I'm already on the other side.
Kodiak. Hello. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, you gotta get rid of them ads, man.
Positions.
1, 2, 3,
Versus lightning.
4.
South is all lightning.
I think the whole thing. Oh no,
Lightning now.
North is fire.
Massage.
Thank you forever. It's not so bad.
Fire. Boss is dead, basically.
Only I can protect her.
Only he can protect her.
Kill.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Can't wait for my Progsta today.
Look for north. Out. One is north. DPS baked. One, 3. Fast rotation, clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace.
Ow.
In stillness.
Behind. Go.
Not him too.
Lighter.
Moving on.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Spread 'em.
Position.
Light consume you.
Puddles walking towards the middle.
Whoops, north.
Counterclockwise 2 means I'm 3.
Wait. Go. Walk in, Susan. Spread.
I was wondering why he was in my spot. I was a little worried. Did you just clemency me? Just want you to know I appreciate you, Zeph.
Thanks.
That's sweet.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
It didn't go unnoticed.
No.
I appreciate that.
I mean, it's downtime, so he can clemency me all he wants. I just wasn't expecting it.
She won't last much longer. My power surges.
The timer. So long.
Green, are you alright?
What the fuck is that sound?
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logrith.
I like how somehow Gaia didn't figure out that this is what was happening, even though Metron literally like goes insane earlier, goes, oh my god, are you... To be fair though, I guess she does try to wrestle it back. Maybe she thinks we've won. Alright, short, long, short, medium, long, short, medium, long. Medium. I am the second medium.
Charlie is north.
This one
Charlie's
is
north.
mine.
Five out. Sorry, it's one.
Rewinds.
Spread stack. Next rewinds.
Someone needs to beta A, if you can.
I miscalled, and I had to find out that I was wrong myself.
This is why I don't rely on the callouts.
Let me just look at that again. No, it's because the purples were in line with my POV.
I just wanted to point out the one small detail for the gazers at the end. I mean, I can screen share, it doesn't really matter, just if you're in the middle, just before the teleports, you can position yourself on the opposite side of the boss and look through it at your thing, so you don't have to worry about your character turning at the last second if you're pressing a GCD. You'll always be looking at your traffic light. Like for me, my teleport is at... Well, it's not at 3, it's on the other side of the boss, but I position myself on the opposite side, so I guarantee I'm looking that way when I get teleported and can keep pressing GCDs. It's just a small detail, but I don't want to risk anyone getting turned at the last second.
Oh, that's clever.
You can do that in any spot.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if every position always ended in a place, but if you're able, you can always just position from the middle on the other side.
If you put the boss in between you
Yeah,
and your
but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not a melee anyway, but I mean, yeah, Bard.
Is anyone else more comfortable on calling out the north?
I could probably make your head comfortable.
I'll try because
yeah, I'm finding it, but I'm finding it visually, not based on waymarks.
Yeah, I'll try to help you with that one.
Corroborate.
Yeah, I'm like mentally muting you that entire time. So.
Okay, yeah, then happy we'll just do the call there for what's north.
Okay.
Just call the waymark of what's north, and then if he's wrong, we can just.
I'll supplement it. Yeah.
The problem with me doing it is I'm not using the waymarks. I literally just look at the orientation and I pretend nothing else exists. So I can't I'm not associating them with them in my mental process.
Are people comfortable with actually finding the north themselves?
I don't use callouts in that section.
Me neither.
Neither do I.
I've been using them, but I can move away from it.
The fire out call did save me from making a mistake. Like, that's more important than the north call,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll just mainly focus on that and not have to identify the north, because that's also taking up my brain space.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just say a find the north. Like if you really want like a verbal. Like just to remind people to pay attention.
Yep. Okay.
In every pool today that we've had, I've not had long a single time.
I've been short like every time.
I only had long maybe once the entire time we've brought this mechanic.
I'm lucky. I've gotten everything, including ice.
Same.
I don't think that's lucky because I'd rather have everything.
No, I mean, I'm saying it's a good thing to be able to practice them all.
Spread.
Yeah, Zeph got lucky that he got them all. Spread.
That's why me suddenly regressing on light rampant was so annoying, because this other part after it is so easy.
Spread.
Spread them.
AC. Spread. Spread. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe. I didn't go in a straight line. Just be glad I'm not on Dancer. If I was on Dancer, I'd make motherfuckers run. For no goddamn reason. One!
First is fire.
Two! And then I stopped counting.
Fire. Fire now. Fire now.
Fire 2
Fire
as well.
Fire into lightning for both sides.
Lightning. That moves a little bit.
Massage.
Lightning.
D1, 2, 3. I love hibachi. I can't even remember the last time I actually had hibachi.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools.
The fires of conflict.
Only I can protect her. No! That is incorrect. No, I'm not getting any procs. Give me more bloodlet. No, and they're not even bloodletters anymore. They're heartbreak shots. So fuck yeah.
Out. One is north. EPS fades.
I have to super P right now. Not just regular P. I have to super P.
1-3. Fast rotation.
Oh!
Yes, always clockwise.
Always fast.
That wasn't. I
We
don't.
only had 3.
Oh, wait, we had a...
No,
No.
we didn't. We just died?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
I saw Happy
Oh,
Guys.
so you can get there early enough.
Long. I guess I should have said clockwise, but the only time that we won't be going clockwise is like if she spawns next to us clockwise, then we have to go anti.
No, I was definitely in all 4. I just got clipped.
So if it's like
Me dying
if
makes
it's,
sense,
if
and I
it's
wanted
fast,
to
it's
die.
just- she spawns on
So
us, so it's just clockwise. Also, I'll just call clockwise from now on. I kind of just.
well, no, I know I clipped the middle, but
Stop saying it. So
Kyo shouldn't have died. Is
Yeah.
my point.
No, I'll just keep it because that's what I've
No,
been doing.
I'm not the mystery
We've
guys.
been getting very low in that section.
I don't know how
I'm
Kyo
sure
died.
why.
I wanted
I
to
only
die.
removed expedient for.
I'm literally in light
Light
speed
rampant.
spamming Helioses the whole time we're around.
Yeah, like I should have died because I got clipped. But you dying was the surprise to me.
Yeah, we died at the same
Theo,
time.
probably just put your expedient back on that mechanic
Okay.
and take it off back off like rampant.
Okay.
A late sprint to join the stack. I think we've figured out light rampant. Like the glowing players are meeting them on the way now, and I think that solves the problem we were having before about them being too far away.
And
Yeah,
you
we
can
sure
also
about
just-
that?
You can just pop
You
sprint
remove it?
yourself. You just pop sprint yourself.
Yeah, after the 4th one or whatever, you can still. It lasts long enough.
Yeah, because I knew it was going to be
we need the
fast, I
movement for
stayed
it.
too far in.
Yes.
But either way, once I got hit there, I needed to die. It was.
We've been dropping
I was
really
shocking.
low
It was
for
shocking
both
to me
sides.
that Kyo died.
And
Yeah, well, they have the expedience there. No, he didn't heal me at all. He's just doing AoE GCDs. I second winded and then caught some of the AoE.
Kyo
heals.
has no food.
That didn't help, that's for sure.
back
Pairs.
pairs.
Pairs. Yeah, he thought that was only a 3 stack. No, it wasn't. I was there in pain, but I was there. It's funny because I was looking at my health like, oh, good, I'll die from this. And I was like,
I'll try something a little different.
isn't that what Fatebreaker said? Light parties?
Let's try something else.
AC,
AC.
light party.
Some people missed the GCD shield, so. Yeah.
Should be fine.
Spread.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe, lightning safe, lightning safe. I keep thinking he's gonna get clipped by that. One,
First is lightning. First is lightning.
2,
What the hell?
3,
First is lightning.
4.
First is lightning.
Who is lightning? Who lightning?
3 is fire.
South lightning.
Did no one else hear that?
I heard
No, I heard it. I don't know what it was.
It was like Mr. Happy going, boop, like really fast.
Like he pressed his push to
Yeah,
talk.
that's exactly what happened.
That was so funny.
I was screaming too into my microphone, which is what I do during that mechanic.
No, I didn't hear it.
It's a small sample of what
D
could
one,
have
two,
been.
3.
What shouldn't be?
All right, stop.
Hold.
I
I don't want the Mr.
Match.
Match.
My gauge.
I don't want the Mr. Mash callouts.
Kill.
God
Oh
damn it.
my God.
Exulsion, thanks for the 45 months.
You poor soul.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh, this didn't go off though. Yo, as soon as we get
Yeah,
into
while
this
I'm over
phase,
here
my bladder
chilling,
kicks back,
fighting.
and I was like, oh, you know what?
All
Maybe
my
I
stuff
didn't
is
need to super
GCs.
pay anymore. We literally got to this. Maybe it's all the ice.
really
Maybe
chilled,
my
but
body
I don't
thinks of
know.
it like water. It's just frozen water, so it's like, well, now I gotta pee again. The icicle sounds like running water.
In 2 is north. Two four. Clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness.
Behind. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, water is indeed liquid ice.
God. Who was that? Was that Whoops?
What, giggling?
No, it's
Yeah.
Nuber moving the stack.
Oh, it was Nuber?
I was thinking, did I have it? Then I whipped
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yes, I have it. We could have smudged.
We could have, man.
Red.
Darkness be gone.
Light
Can you put in? Walk in if you have the AoE.
I am the north.
Happy is north. Happy is north. Collapse. Go. 2's in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Guardian. I keep forgetting
I gotta
at
pee
least my
so
combo
bad.
there.
Still you resist.
Yeah, it went from being always spreads there to being always pairs there.
I forgot to hold burst, so mine's gonna die a little slower this time, probably.
Oh, okay.
Now you're
Looks
just
at
gonna die the
Nuber.
fastest, yeah.
I'll send the rainbow drip on it this time. Don't worry though.
Looks at Zeph's crystal take
By the way,
50% of
Nuber-
its health in 2 seconds.
Here, I'll translate
It doesn't
so
matter
it's- it matters. It's a
It doesn't
thousand.
matter if mine dies fast now, because I've got Reckless Scat, so I just sit here and I just hit the ones adjacent to me. It means the faster mine dies, the sooner I can help others.
Okay.
Getting to that point of the ultimate where I'm starting to feel the bad parts of using cooldowns in phase 1 and phase fucking 3, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Power surges.
Oh, I got the bug where I can't see the ground AoEs.
Oh!
Congrats.
Me
You
too!
like it? You like it?
Yahoo!
Corn, thank you for the resub.
I'm so programmed to hear someone say "oh" and then think, "Are we dead?"
Oh, I'm programmed to hear "oh" and think of
Get
Zeph.
into it.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
The weather here is irradiance for anyone wondering.
Now it's fair skies.
I shall restore the power of darkness
look at
to
that.
the star. Past, present, future.
Wait, why is it fair skies
us-
here?
Find your own north.
Single moment.
Short. Third short. Second short, I mean.
Fire's out. Rewinds.
Oh, you in front of me?
You got blasted.
Same. Ping!
Jova.
Yep. It's over.
Wow!
That home gang is so snappy. Holy shit.
They weren't lying.
They were not lying. It was like instant. Found it. Not yet.
Complain about not getting long a single time today? Get long.
I got sniped. I'll show them on my screen share right now.
I gotta use the restroom.
So the same thing happened with the miss aim. There's two people on this. But that's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
for some reason I thought it was both in my line belongs.
I still got snapped here, because this is not.
Oh, it's a little bit back.
Yeah, like it's
You even moved away from me because we were almost stacked together.
You see where I am? I'm on this line, which is where I sped before, and then you're just a little too far.
Yeah, I definitely think top downing, like I said, is the play there to make sure you get the angle right.
Like, if we look at the other side from Jitters, his goes.
Did you get sniped there?
Yes, I did. I did.
Oh, okay.
So again, it's just don't try and do exact line, just do a little bit out from it.
Yeah, it's safer to err on the side of outwards.
Correct.
It's only bad if it's angled way too much. Like a couple of degrees is fine.
All right, P complete. P complete.
Was mine okay?
Yes, yours was good.
Cool.
Why is it
If you look at
1082?
yours doesn't actually hit this, so this is good.
I use the actual hourglass and the side of it, and I just make sure I'm in line with like the lines on it.
Yeah, so the thing about that is just make sure you step out a little bit as well, just to ensure that it doesn't cleave this. Because if you're in line with it, you might be a little off, and then you end up with this, right? Okay.
My bad.
All good. It's not easy. It's fine. Ready checks if everyone's good. I just want to double check. Revenge, are you here?
Yes, I'm in the mines. What's up?
So is our strat
I'm back.
basically what every other group is doing?
Your strat is basically what every group's doing for which mechanic, sorry?
Ultimate relativity.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
really
it's
the only
just
one.
rough then. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think there's another way to do it.
I think the only difference is how you figure out who has what tower. Like that's the only strat difference.
Yeah. I've seen
That's the
some
result.
groups. I've seen some groups going further out for some of their spreads and returns and stuff based on like where the tethers are, like speeding up the clocks, but otherwise no, it's all the same.
Okay. Just counting down now. I just wanted to check if there was an easier way, if we could adopt it, but it sounds like it's
pretty easy.
I'll pause my future research.
My man just said Mario Kart.
Look into that for a bit and see.
Cares. Gonna unhear that Mario Kart.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. Just keep
the mistake we're making are like very minor things. It's not like it's difficult in concept.
After this, actually no, you have to stay alive.
Couldn't he just wall it now? Oh wait, well he could.
And next to him
You
on
know,
the wall.
I would need cooldown up.
Yeah.
That's better just
Spread.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Just spread.
Spread them.
BD spread.
Because now we need them alive for the whole thing.
Spread.
Spread.
Lightning safe.
Light rain.
Boing.
You know, High has to die. Probably not the best idea.
When you're up in those orbs, you can spin, by the way. You gotta try it sometime.
Oh.
Line up.
Line up.
One.
Is lightning versus lightning.
2, 3.
Versus lightning versus lightning.
4.
Second is fire.
First is lightning. Second is fire. Second is
Fire, fire.
Lightning on north.
You're at the wall, High?
Oh,
Lightning
move
is south.
over.
God.
Never seen this better.
It's never not
Yeah,
scary.
that was the best one.
Was
That's
that
a
where all
mess.
DPS got praise? Was that all DPS having the...
Yeah, it was the support split 2 and 2.
Yeah, the super rare pattern.
Super rare.
All 4 DPS are in this time.
Fire.
Outside. Oh.
High is not having a.
Do it again.
Wall again, yeah.
That works.
Only I can protect
I
her.
branked.
Keep
Poke
hitting.
him low.
Just keep hitting.
Kill, don't hold.
Brinked.
I am not. Oh, I am branked.
Yeah, of course you're
Yes.
branked.
Be careful.
Died
I think
twice
we'll be
in one
fine.
phase.
It should still be okay.
Yeah, as long as we don't have any other deaths here, we'll be okay.
No, he's just pot. Don't worry. I'll help.
Fools.
Yep, spinning already.
Yeah, definitely a little higher than usual, but.
North. In, one is north. DPS baits. In is F.
In, Zeph, in.
Oh, no. Whoops, sorry. My bad.
Yeah. Oh. Just take it to the wall. That run is scuffed. I don't know where Zeph was going. Knowing Zeph, he was thinking about
I think
if he
I
needs
threw
to.
the others off, didn't I?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go again. Right on.
That was a rough one. Listen, everybody gets one. Sometimes two. God, I need to stretch. Ugh. My body's like, you wound me up. Probably just lean back a little bit. Ugh. Whoa! That was a lot closer to me than I thought it would be.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I've been sitting straight up like the entire time. Not even like gremlin sitting.
Like party.
Light parties later.
BD light party.
Spread.
Spread.
Spread 'em.
Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe.
I'm gonna spin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever.
I don't know what that. Oh, I genuinely, I thought he meant speen as in the meme. Not spin.
Line up.
1,
First tether is lightning.
2, 3,
First is lightning. First is
4.
lightning.
Two fire. Two fire.
Massage.
No, the new one is Reen.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm up north.
Fire. Hold.
Only I can protect her.
Only he can protect her.
Kill.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh, I figured out what was wrong with the rotation here. By the way, it was something I changed and didn't realize it affected that.
Still put expedient on.
Yeah, I'm just saying it should be better. The damage should be better now.
Cleave.
Out. Out 2 is north. Support bait. Support bait. 2-4. Clockwise, medium.
The light shall usher in peace.
One.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
Go.
Fools. Hibachi.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Red. Guardian.
Light consume you.
I am counterclockwise 1. Counterclockwise 1.
Collapse. Go.
Excuse me, my number.
Spread. Spread.
Let's backpedal. Everybody loves backpedaling.
Guardian.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Unleashing.
No.
Give me one more. Thank you.
Let you.
It's feeling shorter and shorter to get here every time.
It's not very long into the fight. Oh! Invisible AoEs!
My power surges.
Mine were invisible right from the get-go that time.
This fucking visual bug is fucking annoying. Holy shit.
He dude. Guard closed.
Yeah,
I'm like
mine.
trying to like watch the cast bar and target the other light.
That's yup. I had from the very first one that time for me.
Dude, I have to look at Whoops' HP because he's also getting chunked during that. It's so annoying.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
Shit.
I can bloodbath during that if you want. That help.
Yeah, you probably can.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Okay.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Okay.
moment. Future. Infinite
Okay, check your debuffs. You're gonna have to find north on your own.
moment.
Short. Second short. Second nothing.
On your north, first fires are out. Rewinds. Second fires are out. Second rewinds coming up and baits. Second rewinds and baits. Attack and sprints again.
No!
Last baits. Last baits. Look towards your tower. You know if we're in the correct positions.
Whoa.
Shell Crusher stack.
Boop. I knew we weren't dead.
Succumb to the darkness.
That was somebody being late for these. That's interesting. That stack actually does have a hard requirement.
Yeah.
Surprised.
Yeah. Jitter. And we'll tank swap for autos.
You might want the non-melee. I'll be the thingy later. But I'll talk about later.
I have the same thought that you do.
Yeah. Just so we can heal our
Trigger
LB
side
here.
right now. Main trigger side. We'll talk about that after right now.
I would be swapping.
Descend and quench light.
Okay, Gary to spread. Spread now. It's BD, BD, Bravo Delta, Bravo Delta.
We have 5 people.
Wait for 2. Go.
Oh! I just
On
barely got
BD.
clipped.
Tank going to bait now.
Oh.
The knockback left and right.
Yep.
We were slightly too far out, Theo.
No, I was already safe, but I decided to go back out for some reason when I shouldn't have.
I just stayed with the people that I was grouped with.
That's it. That's Memory's End right there, no?
The shockwave into Memory's End, yes.
That's Enrage.
Man, this firebait's really frustrating. I'm sorry. So I want to show you what I had to deal with. So I'm trying really hard to do my baits pointing out. But when I had to bait this one, I need to bait this one like this direction. So I go up to like bait it out.
Oh, no, you can't
but
do
I guess I
that.
just went too far here. I get
Oh
kicked
yeah,
in the
no,
face
you don't need to
there.
go that far.
Should be touching the metal frame of your park bench.
Yeah, the last couple times I touched the frame, I shot the person next to me, so I was trying to move out
Just
a little bit.
just basically all you have to do is just like touch it, but then just make sure you're going more towards the outside. Like that's all you need to do.
Oh yeah, he was way too far out.
I'm gonna pull up my.
I mean, that's
POV 'cause
basically
I think
where
I
we've
baited
been.
properly.
Well, the scab on my back. What did I scratch myself too hard?
Like
Just
going
realized.
a
I was
bit
like, what the
further
fuck was
away
that
from your
scab on my back?
stoplight, but it seems like you can't do that.
Well, it's, yeah.
Further away towards,
Don't know what I did that
like,
to myself.
towards the wall, not away from it, sideways.
Originally, I was trying to like do this, but occasionally this would cause a beam that would go like this, which would then clip the person standing here. So I was
so I think
with the back
well, I'm just trying to get the angle, something I can visualize. So I thought, well, if I step away a little further away, it guarantees that I won't shoot this person.
I'm gonna.
But now that puts me in the path of this beam.
You just need to be closer to it. That's all that needs to happen, and that results.
Yeah, it's just there's nothing to like latch onto for positioning here. I just have to like eyeball it.
I think, I think you line up next to it, and then you just
There
times
is
to-
something visual that you can use. It's the 2 circles in front of it. Here, in my screen share. You have these, and you just go here or here.
Which
And that should be more than
sorry,
enough.
which
Just want to see if I have a good thing to recommend.
You're
him.
right.
These.
in between the two.
Oh, Keo
okay.
being dead meant we were missing someone for the stack. That's what happened. It's
All right,
crazy
well,
to me
that
that those
will help
have
me then.
actually exact
I'll do that every
values.
If you're on
tied
the
to
other side of a tower, there's not
You
two
can
balls
use
there.
these lines too, where it meets it here. Here's
Bop. How much did I take?
Right here.
151,000.
Like all
I actually
these
almost
should
survived it.
have
If I was at max Oh, no, wait. Yeah, if I was at max health, I actually would have survived. If I had second winded, I probably would have lived.
I'd recommend using these lines instead. There you go. Or just using like these
So
as the primer
on
reference.
my POV again, so it's just like this line here, this one,
Yes, correct.
or on the other side, this one.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, sure, I can do that.
Hold on, I'll show my POV of how I bait it.
Alright. I know how to do it. I mean, I've been doing that part correctly, other than the one part where I read it wrong.
I like literally line up with the frame on the side of it and just stand there.
That's what I was doing, and then I killed Noober standing next to me.
Yeah, you have to be very strict if you do that. You have to know the exact position that you are. Using the ground marking results it.
Yeah, I just need a very precise position to stand. The ground markings will solve it.
Yeah.
I just didn't know where.
Yeah. Okay, let's try.
Ah.
Hang on.
Cool. Sits up.
Don't forget to eat during the downtime.
Some what now?
Food during downtime.
Sorry, I should have done already. Check. Spread.
Me rapidly trying to close VLC media player while the countdown's going.
Check me.
That shirt's always gonna be really tight.
Yeah, I only call for it if I didn't put stance on.
Red. I thought Jitter said that, and then Zeph would jerk me.
What?
I was like, what the fuck? 1 and 3.
Fred. Pairs.
See some people without food buff.
Fire safe.
Fire safe.
Fire safe.
I'll only call for Shirkai if I've made a mistake.
Food buff's still
with
missing on
tank
some
step.
people.
So if you hear that, then you kind of just have to drop what you're doing, unfortunately.
There we go. 1!
First is lightning. First is lightning.
2! 3!
1 is lightning.
4!
One is
Lightning. North is all lightning.
Thunder. Lightning.
Visage.
Very, very frightening.
The rain transform. It was never cut out for me. It was raining the day I was born.
I don't know what he's talking about over there.
Lightning again.
D 1, 2, 3.
Only I can protect her.
Go pushing. Go. It's just a little high there.
Little high.
I'm a little high.
I hope not.
He's a little
He's
high.
actually double high, yeah.
Oh, okay.
High
Double.
squared.
That'd be a funny way to never go into hardcore static ever again. Dude, guys, I just took an edible.
You what?
Out. A is north. Support spades. AC.
DC.
Fast rotation. Clockwise. fast clockwise.
Keep going.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Go. Are you keeping expedient on like right?
Yeah, because I'm putting Seraph because it's AFK. It's been AFK for a while. I was trying to find where I should put it, but...
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was just
That
wondering where
stack
to
is
see
such
it.
a random thing. Like, I don't even understand why they added that. It doesn't make any sense. It's such a it's just like, how many of you fucked up that mechanic?
Yeah, I can
which
choose where to put it.
Generally,
This seemed to be the
the
best place to
fight
put it
itself is
instead.
checking for that.
All good.
She just wants to beam.
Darkness be gone.
Bread.
Bread.
Light consume you.
Guardian.
Alright.
Reverse
Counterclockwise, 1. Why am I still pressing my GCD? Listen, always be casting. I'm just taking it as literally as fucking possible.
Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Why am I fucking dying? Hello?
Both pillars were on the same side.
Guardian.
Okay. Oh, it's not okay. What the?
How that happen?
The hell was that?
Was someone in the tower?
Checking.
Happy went to 4.
Checking. Thought I was
Happy
a 2.
in... No, you were a 3.
Oh, what the hell? Alright, I can't read.
You were definitely a 3, yep.
Yeah, we had a party in the tower.
I thought I read 2. Okay.
Yeah, we had five people in the tower. 6 initially, and then I stepped out when we realized.
Gulp.
It's a 3.
Well, silly moment.
Okay, let's pull again. Okay, kind of done.
I genuinely thought I saw 2. It's okay.
For some reason, I thought that was like a party, and then I looked at the position. I was like, "There's no way."
Spread.
Can't even count to 4. Gee, I glanced down at my debuff like, okay, 2. And then it wasn't.
A feeble shield protects
How's the light stack debuff work? Don't get 5.
Come, show me your
Like party.
Light parties later.
BD, light party.
Pairs. Fire.
Fire's safe. Fire's safe.
It's time to spin.
On my screen, it doesn't even look like he's spinning. Looks like he's fucking wigging out in there.
Positions.
Alright. 1.
First is lightning.
2. 3. 4.
South is all lightning. North is fire after.
I need some caffeine.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I could probably use another dose of caffeine myself, to be honest.
Fire. It's not back.
D12. I'm alone.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I think I need caffeine too.
When if we
Today
take a
has
break?
not
'Cause
been my day.
It's been 8 hours.
Today has not been my day, dude.
Now.
Oh, I don't want to take the
Yeah.
food break now. I want to go. I just wanted to go pour
Come back
caffeine.
at top of the hour.
Okay.
All right.
47 minutes.
I'm actually going to use this time. Well, I mean, I could use this time to do the walking again, but I need to eat first. All right, food is heating up. Oh, today has not been my day. It's not been good. I've been doing okay at times, but man, when I slip like 2 or 3 pulls in a row, and it's happened like 3 times. It's always on the stuff that's not the last mechanic too. At the very least it's that, but it means you're not getting there. My experience is after breaks, things get worse, which is why I didn't want to take a break, but they've instantly said, yes, let's take a break. Well, that's basically before having to do any major mechanics, though. I mean, that's still pretty far in, but... Ugh. No. I'm not looking at anything past where we are with Gaia, which is just... refrain. Because I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, today has just not been my day. I slept really well. I'm feeling alright. But it's just, I don't know, it's just not been my day. I regressed on Light Rampant randomly, and then that. I mean, I even said it out loud. I even said D12, I'm alone, which is what I say when it's 3 north. And when it goes 312, but it was 213, and I just did it in reverse. Alright, I think my food's done heating up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just don't like that happening already on day 2. I'm locked in on the mechanic we're on. So it's, I mean, I guess it's just boredom on the earlier phases getting to me now. So I just got to make sure I'm vocal to myself about everything instead of taking for granted the shit I'm already comfortable with. Hi, Ivy. Turkey sandwiches. Fuck that. Turkey's disgusting. Why would I opt into that? No, I'm not bringing the machinist out. That would be grieving. Turkey sandwiches are gross. Not even gross, but turkey's just the worst meat there is. Especially when you live alone. Cooking a whole turkey to yourself. Right. I should probably restart my YouTube streams. I'll do it before the end. Turkey's just the worst bird. Like, I'll eat ground turkey if I need it, but that's not a hot take. Turkey's a shit bird. Because Dancer's not... in my opinion, Dancer's straight up not good in this fight. It's not even like... it doesn't matter choice. I think Dancer is actually not good on this fight. Here's the thing. All the work you do to make turkey edible, you could do to any other bird, and it's just better. Like, literally everything you say, oh, you know, if you do this, you do that, you're trying really hard to make something that's not good when you could just have a different thing and it would be better without nearly as much work. Like, I would rather have ham for Thanksgiving. You can absolutely make a turkey taste good, or I can just literally eat anything else and not have to think so hard about it. Why does Dancer suck? There are some phases where how do I put this? So Dancer doesn't generate any gauge when there's no GCDs going on, and the first 2 phases are chock full of downtime mechanics. There's also some mechanics where you could finagle around it and make it work, but you're innately not in range for your dances. The dark crystal phase, you're baiting a dark crystal while trying to kill a faraway crystal. So, I mean, it's just a lot of extra effort. You have to essentially walk up to the light crystal, tech step the light crystal, then walk back to your dark crystal, but then you're standard stepping. So when you bait the dark crystal, you need to step close to the light crystal in order to make sure your standard step hits the light crystal first instead of the dark crystal first. I'm not doing all that fucking effort. Yeah, and Dancer is just worse with downtime. That Pictomancer's really good with downtime. So, yeah. Machinist also is not good with downtime. In the later phases, Machinist should be top. Why? Because you don't generate any resource. I just said that. Dancer can't generate any resources while there's downtime. You can't generate any feathers. You can't generate any gauge other than pressing Talana when you come back. Just like Machinist can't generate any heat. Why is it not a bird? I didn't say anything wasn't a bird. What are you talking about? I never said anything wasn't a bird. What are you... You just misheard me. I said turkey's the worst bird. I said you could do literally anything you do to bird. No, you should be having your songs running during... There's only one point where I actually hold my songs during downtime. Suggest something else? Chicken. Just eat chicken. Just get a whole chicken and, like, make it the same way. Literally, just have chicken. There's, like... If you need an alternative to turkey and you don't like ham, just get chicken. Just get more chicken. Like, it's better by default, so you might as well just have chicken. Any time where you can't actually hit anything, Phoenix. No, somebody else was saying that inversely to Dancer, Pictomancer's great with downtime because they can just get all of their stuff back without having to worry about anything. All we were saying is that though they're antithetical to each other in their design. Yeah, turkey's literal only saving grace is there's a lot of it. Oh, yeah, just do a nice fucking huge pork roast or pork belly. Oh. Or duck. Duck is really more of a Christmas thing, and it does not feed alive. You need to feed a family. Don't go with duck. Duck is the you're living alone or with only one other person option. Yeah, just have pizza instead. Yeah, exactly. Do a nice big pork roast. Oh. Goose? I haven't seen goose available anywhere near me, so that would be regional. No, Bard's gauge generates during downtime. You literally get free gauge. Like, I dump 100 gauge, and then the downtime mechanic happens, and then my gauge just goes back to 100 before I even have to hit the boss again. DJ, what are you talking about? Nobody's saying anything about Ham being a bird or not being a bird. Like, you're just literally having a different conversation. Like, I can't help you. You're literally incapable of understanding what's being said. I can't fix that. All I said was that turkey's the worst bird. That's all I said. It's in the YouTube comments, yeah. Turkey's worse because it tastes worse. It's an infinitely worse bird. Bro, I can't fix you. Just end the conversation. I can't fix you. If you're offended, it just tastes worse. Everything about it's worse. Takes longer to cook, has to defrost for longer, doesn't taste as good. The best thing about turkey is the skin and the gravy. And I don't need the bird for either of those things. I can just have chicken skin. Oh, ostrich. Ostrich is good. You're more likely to fuck it up. You have to do way more work. Everything about it just makes it a worse option. No, the taste isn't. I guarantee you, you could eat 1 billion chickens in the time it takes to do one turkey right in your life. Yeah, it doesn't help that most people just don't cook turkey well. The most painful thing I've ever had to do in my life was be asked to cook bland turkey. You might be thinking to yourself, what the fuck do you mean they asked you to make bland turkey? Mel's family doesn't like stuff to be salted very much. So she asked me not to go heavy on the seasoning. And it was the worst experience of my life. I mean, it didn't come out dry, but it came out so bland. I was offended. I was like, damn, this turkey sucks. I'm sorry. And they're like, what do you mean? This is perfect. And I'm like, they don't have taste buds. I thought I was the white one. It's supposed to be me. My family also did not make good turkeys growing up. Just so you know, still on brand technically. Yeah, like what you're supposed to do. So I will say this, I have done spatchcocked turkey once. Please do that. Like either deep fry the turkey, which I think is a bad idea to be honest, because the amount of fucking fires people start trying to deep fry a turkey is not worth it. Spatchcocking. Spatchcocking is if you're gonna do a turkey, for the love of God, save yourself the sanity. The only downside is the stuffing is not as easy to do. Like you can because it's not done properly. Like you can just do like stuffing separately or whatever. But yeah, that. But if you want the turkey to turn out good, and the gravy will turn out good. Turducken. I don't have an experience with the turducken. Hatch green chili spatchcock chicken. That sounds like something from like a Trader Joe's. They do sell them at Trader Joe's, so it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, stuffing is just bread that's soaked in fat. It's like, it's hard to go wrong. See, that makes sense. If you have a family member that has a medical condition that means they need a low sodium intake, that makes sense. That's not what happened in my case. I am also just bread soaked in fat. What do you mean? No, I'm saying stuffing is good, but I'm saying it's bread stuffed in fat. How wrong can it go? Like, no, not really equal. No, because you can't even progress some of them. It only shows you the relevant information. Yeah, it can't. Exactly. It's carbs and fat. Although stuffing for a lot of people, the texture is killer. Like people who have a sensitivity to the texture, it's automatically like a 0. Like it doesn't matter what you do to it. Because it is effectively soggy bread. Like, some people don't want to eat soggy bread, even if it's soggy and fat. As the title says, phase 3. Yeah, it's a texture thing. It doesn't bother me, so I enjoy it. My eye is twitching. Trust me, my soul is twitching, JJ. Yeah, a lot of people can't do tapioca and bubble tea because of it. Yeah. Texture for a lot of people will kill a food before it's actually good. Before whether or not it's like seasoned or not. Always. Oh, if color kills your food, let me tell you, just become colorblind like me. You'll be set. Or both, Strickland. That's how, yeah, deep frying turkeys is, you need to defrost it for like minimum 48 hours. A lot of people end up having bigger turkeys, so it's really more like 72. People forget that water and oil do not go well together. And then they're like, I'm going to deep fry a turkey in my kitchen. And I'm going to deep fry a 22-pound turkey in my kitchen that I just took out of the freezer last night. It's going to explode and you're going to die. All right? It's going to happen. You'll literally drop the turkey in and then you'll have an out-of-body experience where your ghost witnesses the carnage that you've created. The moment it's like, and I'm dead. I haven't PvP'd since 6.1. And I just went white mage to get crystal that season. Yeah, if somebody knows how to cook deep fried turkeys, like I'd rather just buy it from that. I hate deep frying. I hate it. Like I hate doing it myself. Immediate death via yeah, it's true. No, yeah, if you know what you're doing. Do you know how many people don't know what they're doing? Bro, I can't get people to read the titles of my stream, and you're telling me that they go and deep fry turkeys? No. Like, I can't trust the variable of humanity. Like, there's way too many variables. Bro, Raiders ask where to unlock things when there's patch notes for 10 years. All right? I can't trust them by default. I can't be like, yes, you should go do that. I can be like, if you know what you're doing, sure, but they don't, and that's when they're gonna die. And I don't want to be responsible for recommending that. Hey, Happy, could you speak louder?
I can't hear. I just dropped my turkey in the deep fryer and I can't hear you over it. Oh, be right back, Haps. My house is burning down. The same guy who keeps joining my PF and literally never finds his safe spot. You're telling me they're gonna go deep fry a turkey? No. M4S? Uptime Sunrise? And that person's gonna go deep fry a turkey. No. I mean, Fates definitely helps, Nick, but I mean, you can just do your dailies and roulettes. I was specifically referring, I said raiders, not people. I'd expect a casual player who doesn't even know what the lodestone is. But the people I raid with who can play the game 16 hours a day, I expect them to know where the fuck to find something in the patch notes. Yeah, I mean, they can attempt to deep fry the turkey. I'm doing Path of Exile 2. I have a sponsored stream for Path of Exile 2 next Friday. We'll see if I do it next Friday because the game has to work and I expect it's going to be very busy. Elemental Monk. Yeah, we need to finish this before next Friday. We really need to finish Phase 3 today. I'll feel really good about that. I got to clean up. I've had way too many mistakes today, way more than usual. The longer you get into the fight, the more often it can happen, but... It's funny because Phase 3, I have zero issues with. But I've just had like random forgetting to pay attention moments in like the early phases. My Fizz ranged brain, it's muting itself. Brain rot. Yeah, I assume we'll be doing 16 hours again today and then starting at 2 a.m. again tomorrow. Just really need to clean up. Get more than anything. Well, no, it is a mix of things. Some of it's cleaning up getting there. Some of it's cleaning up being there. Showing off the opening. So I told them, hey, if you want me to move my sponsored day like later in the weekend, I can do that. Just in case, because like I don't want to go live for a sponsored bit, and yeah, like there's issues logging in. I told them that if there happen to be issues the day of, I'm more than willing to move the sponsored bit. I'll try on that Friday still, but that's not how that works, pretty. Struzzy, thanks for the 9 months. I gotta remember to turn those alerts off in 23 minutes. I'm just gonna take this break and relax. Get some caffeine in me. Yeah, so far the fight's not that bad, but I mean, there's just a lot of room to make mistakes, as is true with most ultimates. Dancer is bad. Imagine Black Mage. What are you talking about? Yeah, they get Xenoglossy during downtime. And they have great, like, there's literally an entire phase where they get to sit still and just tab target and murder things. I mean, to be fair, Picto gets to do the same thing in that phase, and Pictomancer is Pictomancer, but yeah. The fight is fun. It's way better than top. There's only one mechanic that doesn't make any sense to me as to why they put it in, and it's the split damage line AoE in phase 2. Like, why did you do that? What was the point? No, I don't see any good reason to switch off Bard. Strickland. Propane! I mean, the thing is, we've had 6 people alive and survived it. So there are hard body checks in this fight that give you mortal mark if you do them wrong. Like, if anything less than what you're supposed to take comes out, like if it's a 4-player stack and 3 people take it, even if they survive it, it doesn't help because they're all gonna have mortal mark and then it's fucked. I mean, improv makes sense. It should probably just give the freebie instead of giving the 50 gauge, but that wouldn't address anything. I'm guessing 5 phases. By the time you finish Gaia, you're 10 minutes into the fight. Like, there's no more time to do 6 phases. Like, obviously I haven't seen past Gaia, but like, you don't really have time for 3 phases. You have time for like a 3-minute phase, a cutscene, and like a 4-minute phase. So yeah, I'd assume a big cutscene, another transition, and then 2 phases. I mean, I guess it depends, because here's the thing. Instead of phases, we probably just have more transitions. Like, I'm not going to count breaking the ice as a phase. I'm going to count that as Shiva. Yeah, most of our ultimates have been UCOB fight length. They're like 18 to 20 minutes for the most part. No, Phoenix. And there isn't one. There would have to be one at the 10-minute mark. They wouldn't do a fucking 15-minute fight into a 10-minute fight. That'd be toxic as fuck. I think people consider, I don't remember if people consider Eyes part of Nidhogg or I don't know how people do it nowadays. No. They've already, after UCOB came out, they made Uwu and T shorter because UCOB was deemed too long. They went back on that for DSR and stayed that way for top. They're not going to make it even longer. Like, usually a full every phase to the Enrage cast in the past would normally be like 19 plus minutes. This one's weird though. So this one has a lot of blue screen mechanics where you have to keep getting the bosses just under an HP threshold. And so the length of the fight is pretty static.
Subscribed.
Rising, thanks for the 48 months. Well, the first phase is really easy. And if the first phase is easy, then getting to the other phases is easier, which means you prog faster. You guys don't understand. If you don't raid, that is, you don't understand. Having a very good first phase and a smooth first phase does a lot for making the rest of the prog fast or easy.
If your first phase is a looper or your first phase is meteors from DSR, it gets so fucked as you prog, because now you lose those random fucking pulls over and over again. And it makes the prog go so much longer. Dude, the hardest thing about P1 always is paying attention, because you're just so used to it. It's kind of just like a you know, you get used to the idea of just kind of breezing through it. And then you just stop paying attention and die. In top, there's no room for that at all. In meteors on DSR, there's no room for that. It's not even really backloaded. Like, it just... Gaia is a lot like Final Omega. It's literally just get your debuffs, find your spot, do your debuffs in order, and that's it. It's literally Hello World, but every step is only 5 seconds apart. Like, as the short fire, it's find your tower, stay out, bait flare, go into the middle, bait traffic light, go back into the middle, wait, and look out at your tower. That's all of it for short. For medium, it depends on if you're medium fire or... Well, I guess, and then if you're ice and you're short ice, you're also... It would be the same for you, technically. But a short fire is the equivalent of not needing to have a variable at all. Yeah, medium fire is... you are in... Thank you, Necro. Medium fire is kind of the opposite, in a sense. Medium...
Haps. Hope you are enjoying FRU.
I am. It's going pretty good. Medium is in, then rewind, then fire, then mid, then bait tower, then mid. And long is middle, bait tower, middle, rewind, fire, teleport. P3 is
I had a
bug.
thought when I was
There is a bug in the ice phase.
We don't have to
Yes.
make a relative north. We could literally just do it from A
I'm-
clockwise.
Yeah, I just
What?
mentioned it in chat. If you look,
You just do north clockwise. You do.
yeah, that's what I said. You can just do a support prio and then a DPS prio. So technically, you can do DPS northwest counter and then support north clockwise with the
I mean,
range
I
being
guess. I don't
pointed.
really think that's the
then melee just fill in, and it just works.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I was trying to figure out what you even meant. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the next part. Yeah, I get what you mean.
No. For example, I have long, and for example, me and Kyo have long. I'm pointed on the first yellow, starting from north clockwise, and then he goes clockwise to the next yellow. For him. And
That's
then
literally our
whichever-
priority already.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to do like a relative north.
Yeah, I know.
We just
that's
fill
what I'm
in-
saying. Like we don't
Yeah.
do the relative north, so we eliminate that.
Yeah.
We just go.
We don't have
Yeah,
to do
there's
the
a
Congo
visual
line.
bug
Yeah,
in
we
that-
don't have to
in
do a
the,
Congo line. Is what I'm.
In the
Yeah,
read,
just do it from
listen
the
to
middle.
me phase.
Well, the Congo line might help people still, but it's just gonna be like because our party list is not gonna be the same for everyone, right? Because people are shuffling the shit around.
I mean, you can start from a tether and then you just rotate based on the number of players on the first tether north clockwise or untethered one. Then you can figure out the spots from there.
I feel the Congo line is better
Dude,
for that,
Okami just
but
subscribed.
we split
Hello.
it into groups of 4. Where
Thanks for
it's,
79 months, Fear.
the supports are north clockwise and the DPS are northwest counterclockwise, or we change that to DPS north clockwise and supports are northwest counterclockwise, and then you just fill in from there.
Yeah. We can actually do Armand or Strat. Just do it in a box.
Sounds more
I
like
don't-
M3 to me than anything else.
Yeah.
How would a box be better or helpful?
What do you call it?
Scam
if a
train.
tank is matching with one of the healers,
We had a
they
golden
cross
scam
to,
train yesterday on Twitch.
The opposite yellow, for example, if both have long.
Well, they'd need to go +1.
Yeah, they just need to
So
go
a box,
+1.
a box doesn't really make sense because it's just.
Okay,
dead.
then we can just do a 4 line then. We can do like a line roll
Yeah.
in 4s.
Oh,
Then you just fill in
thanks
from
everyone for
north
hanging out, by the
clockwise.
way.
Yeah.
Appreciate
So
it.
we'll do supports Northwest
I
counter.
needed this. Near
and
the
then
end
we'll
of
do
this year,
DPS
it's been a hell of a
north
year.
And then that just.
I mean, you
results
guys know.
Yeah,
no need
'cause,
to find a relative
I
north,
needed
and
this.
it's no more confusion. We eliminate that variable, which is
Yeah, because
causing a lot of lights.
there's always either one support with short and 2 DPS with short, or it's the other way around, or there's one medium on either roll or both on the same roll, or 2 longs on one roll, 1 on the other.
Yeah, it's been a good last couple days.
Yeah, you can.
It'll be a good end of the year, dude. Path of Exile 2. Bro, we're talking about Ultimate right now, and I'm like, so Path of Exile 2.
No, from it's.
Give
I
me
don't
my
think-
elemental monk! Give it to me!
You either get 2 on one roll or 1, but you never get 3. I'm just going through some footage, and that seems to be the case from most of our polls.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. Nobody
Even
owes
if
me
it
any
is
of their
free,
time,
it's still
Radigar.
worth.
No,
I mean,
you got to
just going
feel
through
that
all
out for
polls.
yourself, economy. Everybody
But
has
yeah.
different comfort levels.
All that
Nobody
we
can
need to
tell you
change
what to
is
do
just
for that.
is we just do a
No,
starting.
You don't have to do anything
starting
weird
from
with
true north,
dots. Your
and
dots are
then
going to
you
fall
get
off.
the rules.
So
You
all
only
the
have to
downtime phases are so
Yeah.
long that you just
Yep,
say, well,
exactly.
my dots are falling off.
And it just sorts itself
And
during
I'll
the
redot when they
speedcast,
come back.
instead of us trying to find an orientation once the speedcast is done, which is pretty much what's been killing us for the early setup.
Hello, Sora. We needed some form of raid drama for the race, so Turkey... No, the raid drama already happened.
We
It just
still have
happened
to do
before the
our-
raid came out.
Our lineup though, because
Yeah.
the ice is involved. So
Yeah.
it's just
Pen,
the
thanks for the
4-player
20
lineup
months.
instead, and that's it.
Yeah, no, the raid drama
mean, you
happened
can-
before the
you
raid
can still
drama.
do-
So
you
it's
can
out
still
of the
do
way.
full
We're good.
lineup.
Just subscribed with Prime. Loving
If we
the
want to.
content. A-OK hand.
It's just
Smiley
DPS
face.
counting backwards.
Hey.
So,
Yeah, they just do the opposite.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say the only thing that would change then is you don't
This is how I get to spend my break.
It is
I
not
got 10 minutes. I gotta spend 2 of them on
We
this.
still do the gas lineup from west. I don't think we need to do it from
the beast tribes
that and
often
the other. We can just do it from the
so we
middle.
do it so we don't change
though
it.
your comrades
There's no
only
reason.
rarely respond in kind. Which
It's
is
the same as a
strange,
4-player
is it
lineup.
not?
It's just the DPS can just recognize, okay,
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
So we don't-
why
so we
do
don't
not
change a lot of the
repeat
things
trick
that we've
that
already
served them
worked
so
on.
well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals
So it's
and
just gonna
gorge
be
them on ether.
still the same
Your
lineup. You can
gods
still
are
think
no
about it the same
different
exact
from
way.
those
It's
of
just
the
no
beasts,
longer relevant.
icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how
I
the
don't see the
Orzea's
merit
fate is
of doing
bleeding the
a-
land dry. Nor is this unknown
No, I'm not saying we have
masters.
to do the box thing. Let's just do it from the middle and then
Why
fill
do they
in.
cling to these false deities?
Like you mentioned,
What
box,
drives
don't
even
you
men
like
of
that?
learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Is displayed for the boss?
Oh, you mean the speed tether?
Thank you, Azran.
I can quickly look again.
As
But it
Red Marl
doesn't.
just
It's like
subscribed with
5
Prime.
seconds.
Been super
I'm
low
looking
mode, but
at
this has
5
been
or
fun watching your
7.
FRU
It takes a
plot.
lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel
No!
you don't want to wait for this others to spawn.
Avelia just cheered
100%
200
we don't.
bits.
4,
Yay, alerts
5.
are on.
I mean, from this point on, though, when the tethers appear, you have 5 seconds to recognize where you need to go. By the
Yeah,
time the
but-
class ends, shorts are 3 seconds remaining and they can still move out. Because you already have your set positions. It's easier to spread from the middle than
Thank
from
you.
one side going all the way to the other side.
Yeah. What we can do is
That's
then
why
do
I'm
a-
saying we should just go to the middle instead. Because this is
You
what's
wanna-
causing
you
us
wanna line up
issues.
on- you wanna do, like, the fourth layer lineup,
Yeah, you can do it from north. Yeah, you can you could just do supports on north and then DPS on south, and then
No,
supports
no, you
occupy
should do-
from north clockwise, and then DPS northwest counter.
If we're gonna put supports on the west, we have to make them anti. I think
We could do that,
realistically, we should do that. So
Yeah, we could just do that.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I don't see an issue in the way we're doing it, to be honest.
We've been dying a lot just from late recognition because we have to go all the way west,
Yeah.
and then if there's
So-
someone needing to go to the east tower, they just don't have enough time.
So just do our lineup on our own sides, basically,
Yeah.
and then we
Support
fill in.
DPS,
So
right.
then DPS would be north clockwise, and then supports are northwest anti, and that's it.
Yes, you can just do that. You just
So we
fill in
line
because
up.
you have 5 seconds to figure out where you're gonna be. You can do a H2 H1 OTMT prio. You can do a D4 to D1 prio.
Yeah.
No,
You
we're
just
not
walk
cooling
in
off with
until you
DSR
get,
afterwards.
You get into a thermometer, which is essentially like how Boot Bomber's thingy was, the prio. That's like Snake, based on your debuff. I know, it makes sense to me, but I don't know if it makes sense to you, but you get what I'm saying?
Stop, Joel!
Brute bomber prime.
Yeah.
Hang up! Thank you.
The prio for the back-to-back.
The one to fill your dark soul with light!
Yeah, it's essentially the same thing, except you're dealing with a short, medium, and a short debuff. Long debuff.
No, wrong Joel!
I'm just trying to see if there's...
Incorrect Joel.
So you said
That
what,
Joel's
the
evil.
mediums are always one on each roll.
Yeah.
Is that consistent?
It can be 2 on one roll, or 2 on the other, or 1 and 1 on each roll. I'm looking at like 10
What-
different polls.
In the end, it shouldn't matter too much regardless of that, because you're just
Yeah.
going to go to the first one that works for you within your own priority, and the other side doing the
Yes.
same automatically makes that work.
Yeah. Yes, it
Okay.
fulfills it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so...
No!
We'll do a north clockwise priority for DPS, northwest counterclockwise for supports. And then we have our just standard lineup, like giving H to the easier one, then H1, off tank, then
Mhm.
main tank. And then on this
Mhm.
side is D4, 3, 2, and then
2,
1.
1, and then you just fill based on your debuff, and
Yeah,
it just
so-
works.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
works.
Do this
Okay.
instead, yeah.
Yep.
And it just works.
And it just works. Thanks, Mr. Happy.
Hated that.
He DM'd me. It was him.
You're welcome.
I mean, glad we thought about this the same way.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, like, why the fuck are we doing
The
it wrong?
orientation, yeah, I mean, the orientation is the one that's fucking us up because it's taking us an additional 3 seconds to recognize that when we don't even need to do it.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. We literally just do turn.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
If we want to color code it, we can do supports north counter
Yeah, you can.
and DPS northeast clockwise. That
Mhm.
might be better.
Yep.
I heckin'
It
love
doesn't really
colors!
matter where you do your mechanic, as long as there's one person on each thermometer, it just resolves if everyone does it.
But yeah. The only person who
I'm gonna have
does
some fruit
potentially
real
have to
quick
think a little
before
bit more
this
is the
starts.
ice. That's it.
Yeah.
What we can do is we can have the ice always last if we want. Like ice is always going to be last.
doesn't
in line.
matter.
Do you want to do something like that?
What?
Ice
Because
last in
otherwise,
line?
like for example, if let's say H2 you have ice,
Oh yeah, ice
then
has
this
to be
person has
last
to
in line.
check. Then this person has to check your debuff. This person has
Ice
to check your
is, as we did before in our previous strat, ice is always the filler. So we'll have ice be as a filler for this one.
So ice will, if you get ice, you're just last in the priority immediately.
Yes, yep, exactly.
I don't understand why you would do that.
Because
ice is just
it
being
means they have
treated
to
as a shorter along anyway, so.
Yeah. But the difference is instead of looking at the fire, they have to recognize, okay, I need to check
Their
this.
rewind. Yeah.
All right, I guess I just don't see it.
like if we don't think that's a problem, we can just maintain the D4 through D1, or we can just make D1 immediately jump to the end of the line, or the ice.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's fine either way. I didn't understand why to make the. I guess I don't see looking at the rewind as a wall.
If you have ice and then rewind, you just do the opposite rotation from your original prio.
No, that's not.
As a, what do you mean for?
That's not true because
for
you're going to
shorts
run
and long.
For the ice. You're going to run into a support. If you go the opposite as a DPS, you're going to run into DPS. Like you would just do +1.
No, he's just saying the priority. Like you literally flipped the priority within your own 4.
Hello, within your own 4.
Basically, he's just saying you're going to the end. You're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say go to the other side is the correct way. It's you become the flexor. So like for example, if I have the ice, then it would be D3, D2.
I'd prog stuff.
D1, then D4.
Then D4.
Or we just say fuck it. Everyone has to just actually recognize the ice rewind timer and then just do this order regardless. Either way, it's fine.
I just got here. What's going on?
We're changing ultimate relativity. We're no longer doing a relative north, and we're going to change the priorities on filling in.
Oh.
So there's like, if you just look at my screen share right now, like what I'm drawing right now should literally it should just click. Supports fill in from north, from A counterclockwise. DPS fill in from northeast clockwise, and you just fill in. You have a priority.
Okay. I just assume that works.
Is that specifically just for baiting your tower whenever it's
That's
time?
that's for everything.
Oh,
That's
okay.
everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume nothing's gonna kill me, and when I see my thing spinning, I go, okay, yes, sir.
Yeah, it's the same exact thing. We're eliminating the relative north, and we don't need to do a full conga line anymore.
Yeah. So yes, sir.
And what is the anchor point that we're using for this?
Supports are north counter, DPS are northeast clockwise.
Okay, got it.
And it's going. That is a true north. There is no relative north. It is a true north.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Supports are filling in from red to purple and then all the way through, and the DPS are filling in from yellow to blue to purple. Yeah.
And if
doesn't that mean we just take a waymark immediately?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And you said something
about you have to wait for the
Oh.
tethers to appear, Zeph. As soon as the tethers appear, you know. You don't have to. We don't have to basically stand in a conga line anymore. You literally just go where the fuck you want, and you just check your debuffs.
Oh,
So-
well, I thought, like, if it's based on True North, we could just be spread around the boss like that, couldn't we?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you can be spread around
Yeah.
the boss. You don't have to line up like this. This doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, but then doesn't that mean I'm just always full? Sorry, always.
Oh, let me restart the
D-delta?
YouTube stream. Sorry, YouTube.
No,
YouTube
you
streams
do it
apparently-
based on tether. You do it based on tether. So.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
being
I
told
thought
they
you
have a
said you were
maximum of 12 hours. If the
eliminating
VOD just stops saving after
Yes,
12
we are.
hours,
We
that's
are
fine.
doing.
Somebody
We're
told
not
me
doing
there's
a
a
relative
max of
north
12
anymore
hours.
because we're doing
Newer
true north,
has a
and you
max
just
of
fill
12
in
hours.
however the pattern spawns. If purple spawn here, it doesn't matter. Purple spawn here, it doesn't.
If it just
matter.
stops saving the VOD, I don't care as long as the
Right?
live is
We're
working.
no longer
I don't
making
save the
a
VOD.
yellow chain a north. It's just
Yeah, I'm
we fill in.
misunderstanding something. Why does that mean I can't just always be Delta?
Because the chain. You have to do you pick your tower. You fill in the towers from your debuff, and this is the priority. So that doesn't mean you're going to be Delta. For example, if H2 is long.
Oh, sorry,
I don't care if it
I
gets rid of
see.
the
So
VOD.
you're filling in
based on your
following the
debuff.
rules we had. So like
Yes.
mediums filling. Okay, yeah.
Yes, exactly. All the rules are the same. The only thing is we're no longer doing a relative north.
Yeah.
You fill
So
in
you
from
can just
the
do it
waymark
directly
and
from the center.
based on the thermometer. So let's say we have this pattern right here. So from here, the first short DPS would take this. The first long DPS or the first medium DPS would take this. The first long DPS would take this, and then the next short DPS would take this. And if there's another long, then they
Yeah.
just continue until the next yellow chain, which would be this.
And if you're ice, just treat yourself as after the other shorter long in your group.
I think we're gonna just say you're gonna have to just check the ice debuff. Like you're gonna have to check the rewind.
So me being third in line.
All right, fine. I was willing to cave to the other way, but sure. Yeah, we're just
I just
coming
need
back
to
to
check both healers, and I just need to check how many healers match with me. If they don't, then I'm just first in line.
Yeah,
is that
basically yeah, correct. It's you stop on the first one unless someone else is matching with you, then you stop on the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cruz has got it. I upload the most important stuff anyway.
And we're going to make ice. You have if a person above you in the priority has ice, you have to check their rewind. You have to look at them, see that they're ice, and check their rewind timer, and recognize that they're a long or a short.
Would it be problematic
This
for
can
the
also-
player to call ice long or ice short? Or is that?
You can actually visually see if they're
Mhm.
long or short because they're gonna just run to that particular tower and stand in front of it.
Yeah, you can.
And if you see somebody there, then you know you shouldn't be there and you need to move down.
Unless they did it wrong.
There's enough time to do that.
People aren't necessarily going to be standing on their towers, though. They'll be
Not immediately, no.
No, not immediately, but
But here, when this raid wide comes out, the first thing that as D4 and H2 is we check our debuff. We know what tower we're going to from our positions. Then the next person in line, which would be the next healer, and D3, check their debuff. Check the other person's debuff. Happy's matching with me. Happy goes, okay, I'm +1. I'm here +1. Of the
Wait, why are you first? This is bullshit.
Theo would be
Oh,
checking...
no, he's right.
Theo would be checking Theo. He sees that Theo is
medium.
Is a medium. He goes, okay, I'm long. I'm on the first yellow tether now. And now the third person in line, which would be Zeph. Zeph would check both healers.
Yeah.
He would see, okay, I'm matching with one of them. I go +1. So he goes to the second yellow tether from north counterclockwise. Whoops would be checking himself. He would see that he's a medium. He would check the range DPS. He would see, okay, I'm not matching with any of them. I'm on the first purple tether. And then Jitter here.
Oh right, you do want to do it that way.
would check his debuff, see he's an ice, check his rewind, see he's a long, check for any long DPS. He sees no long DPS, he's on the first yellow.
Yeah. You just
And then
check
I
within
go-
your role, you're not looking at anything else.
Yeah, it's the same exact thought process as the...
But it's only half
The
of
tethers on the first mechanic that we were doing. Phase one.
Ask a question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
For my example, you said I
Hello,
checked the
Neil.
range DPS. Why would I not check jitter as well?
Because you're D2. It's D4 through
Right.
D1.
So what if me and jitter are the same thing?
Then he goes to the next.
He
one.
goes
He checks you, and he checks
I
the range
thought,
DPS.
I thought the order was the other way around. I thought it
Nope.
started D1. Okay.
You're
No,
chatting jitter first, but
Yeah.
I have the burden of checking all of the DPS as I have the entire fight. So
Okay.
Yeah. You can immediately see at the very beginning anyway, as soon as the debuffs are out. You know where you're filling in before the tethers appear. So
Yeah,
by the time the tethers appear, you already know where to go.
Like right
The
here,
advantage of this is you can visually see people claiming towers. You'll have a sanity check.
Yes.
So you'll all
Yes.
claim the same tower.
that as well. Like you also have the visual, but you based on the debuffs and the priorities that we're setting out, you should know. And you no longer have to find a relative north, so you just start here and then you just fill in. And if two of you stop
I'm
on the
just
same
checking
towers, one of you
maneuver.
needs
That
to
works
move.
as my party list is
That's
already
what I was
set
gonna
in
ask
such a way.
next.
Yeah.
So visually, we are going to our tower first and stopping in front of it.
We are checking our debuffs first, chain spawn, and then at that point you claim your tower based on your debuff in the priority.
So you want us to run to our towers?
Yes,
And
run
then-
to your
yes.
tower, and you are staying there.
Okay.
You're going
And
to
then
stack in the
with-
middle, and fires are going to go out.
Yep. Once you
initial
find your
steps.
tower, you're just resolving everything from that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, once you figure out your tower, you then do the stack spreads and then the rewind bullshit. You then
Basically, with like 4 or 5 seconds left on fires, then you should start collapsing
Yes,
in the middle
exactly.
to get
Yeah, like we should already
body
be
language.
here.
Which tower is yours?
We
Like,
should
yeah,
already
yeah.
be saying support start on A, DPS start on 2. And then you just fill in when the chains spawn.
Yeah,
and then,
it's the same
and then
as
you
all
go
the
out
other
and do your
prio
mechanics.
systems. I don't
Once
know
you
why it's
know
so
which tower
complicated.
you're grabbing,
Easy.
you step into the middle for stack or you step out for your spread. That's it.
Yep.
And then you just do everything that we already planned.
Doing a loose lineup would help just so you can visually see, like rather than being clustered.
Yeah, like you can do a lineup like here to here.
Basically, what you drew, the prior you drew, I think just lining up like that from north would be fine. Just
yeah,
helps
the thing is, D1 potentially might have to go over here.
Yeah, I know. But you'll visually see them making the movement rather than everyone being clustered and then suddenly just fanning out.
I don't know. I feel like just looking at your debuffs and being confident
is everyone understanding the strat change?
Yeah.
Is there any confusion? Any clarification needed?
I don't know if I like ice being like check the debuff or just making ice the last in priority.
Because here's the thing. Even if the person who's anchoring has ice, you would still have to think, okay, they're ice, then I skip them, right?
Yes.
Instead, you still have to do that, but I would say it's just easier to just follow this and you just count them in the priority still, and you do it on the rewind. You just check the rewind.
Yeah, like
You just have to mentally remember that long rewind on ice is yellow tether. Long fire. Long rewind is equivalent to long fire.
Yeah.
Short rewind is equivalent to short fire. That's all you need to remember.
And for you,
example,
Jitter, in this case, you're almost always going to be opposite of the star. Like, I mean, in the case, if you're the second in a priority, you're basically always going to be the furthest from the thing, unless you're...
Oh, yeah, I don't really expect to ever be on our colored markers unless...
Like here, I have ice in this pool. Let's look at this. Okay. So I'm long. So I know I'm grabbing the first yellow.
And then I'm long, so I'm grabbing the second yellow.
Yeah, so then Happy would check me. He would see that I'm ice, then he would go, okay, check my debuffs here. He sees I'm a long rewind. He's second in line.
Yeah.
And then Whoops would be checking the range DPS. He sees he's the only short between the three of us. So he goes to the first untethered. Then Jitter checks the other DPS. He also sees that I'm a long. He sees that Whoops is a short.
Yeah.
As soon as you check your timer, if this rewind timer isn't like,
I only need to look at Noober. I have an easy job.
Jitter checks everyone, all the DPS. He sees he's only matching with Whoops. So he goes +1. So Jitter is +1. Happy is +1.
It's one of my favorite callouts in Raid. I am
and
long.
And then supports to do the same. It's like very straightforward. The only caveat is the ice. That's it.
I'm sorry, I got confused. Happy's not along here. He's a medium.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's a medium. Yeah.
True.
So he goes to the first purple. Sorry.
I said it wrong, so it's fine. I looked at both of our ice timers instead.
Yeah. So there's always gonna be one medium in each role.
Yeah.
So you can just, if you're a medium, you just know. I haven't verified that myself. That's just been what's been mentioned.
I mean, check
so
anyway.
If you're a medium, you just immediately go to the first purple.
I'm not gonna be super confident in that.
Looking at polls like debuffs that have
not
been
100% sure about that. We'll see.
It has always been one support and one DPS who has a medium. So if you have a medium fire, you don't have to care about the priority anymore. You just go to your spot.
20-second fire.
Just to reiterate, which role has a priority, like the true north spot prior? Is it supports or DPS starting from A?
Supports are north counter, DPS are northeast clockwise.
Okay, all right.
It's color coded.
Yeah.
So you'll never go past your color.
Oh yeah,
Red and purple, and you'll never go past purple.
All right, Uber, just to make sure I understand the conditions I'm flexing. So when we go into this mechanic, the first thing I'm going to look at is, do I have a fire or an ice? And then I'm going to look at everybody else and see what their timers are relative to mine. And then fill in from there.
Yeah.
So if I have an ice, I know I have to check everybody's rewind. But if I have a fire, I'm just checking the rest of the fire.
If you have an ice, it doesn't matter because you need to check your own rewind. Other people's rewinds don't matter because their fire tells you what rewind they have.
Okay.
Yep, the long fire has a long
check
rewind.
Their fire. You're always checking fire, unless you're checking someone who has ice. Then you check their rewind. So let's walk through this poll here. You have a short. You look for any other support or any other DPS that have short. So you check Whoops, he's a short. You check Happy, he's not. So you're +1 now. Then you check me.
Well,
and you see I'm an ice. You check my rewind. I'm long, so you're only +1 because you're only matching with Whoops here.
You'll never be +2. in this. You'll
Yes,
never ever
exactly.
be +2.
Yeah. If you're already +1, then you don't need to check anymore. It's never going to be three players with the same role, debuff. It's never going to be 3 supports with long. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Got
It's
it.
always 2-1 of each role.
Yeah.
And medium is always 1-1.
So I'm either regular or +1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. You're either stopping on the first one or you're going +1 if you're matching with anyone in your role.
Yeah, you literally don't even need to check in order. You just need to look and see if anyone at all match. Like you don't even care about looking at Whoops first or looking at me, or you just have to have.
You
them
just
all.
pick. You just pick the one DPS to look at, then you go to the next.
Yeah.
I think the vast majority of the time, by the way, I'm gonna be +1. I think there's only very rare occasions where I won't.
It's a 50-50 chance you're +1. Literally on every poll, there's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, if 2 supports have short and you have short, you are not +1. If it's the other way around, then you're +1. It's the same case if you have long.
Correct.
Is there no case?
It's more like a
in this
33%
configuration we're looking at right now that Zeph or Keo get ice, long ice?
They could we could have these
+2, right?
We would have these debuffs swap. Like these debuffs would swap.
Yeah.
That would be it, which is equivalent. This is a long, right? It's equivalent.
So you always have 2 longs in one group and one long in the other.
You either have. Sorry, you have 2 long, 1 short, 1 medium,
and then 2 medium.
Or you have two short, 1 long, and 1 medium. The 1 medium is guaranteed. This is basically it. And between these 2 players here, one of these is going to be ice.
Yep.
Rather, between one of these players is going to be an ice.
One of those
guaranteed.
6 players, yeah.
Okay, from here, I need to just confirm that the people that are flexing actually know what to be looking for, which is mainly the melees.
I'm looking at Noober.
I think Zeph knows, because I walked him through it. Jitter knows. Hi, do you have a good grasp on this, or do you want to walk through it more?
I'm checking all 3 supports to make sure if any of my long fire, if my fire matches any of the other supports, I add +1 to my count, right?
Correct, yes.
And this is including ice. If,
yes, correct.
If the ice is long, the ice matches mine, then I add +1.
Yeah, exactly. And once you get to +1, you no longer have to check anyone else in your role.
Another thing you can check for as a long is you could actually just look at the gaze as well.
Yeah, you can look at these debuffs too.
Yeah.
Like these
I mean, specifically, the longs always have gaze, and the shorts always have. I'm saying specifically for the ice itself. If the ice has a flare, then they're short. Instead of I'm just saying, instead of looking at the actual number at the time, if it's easier to look at the. Gaze
For ice, just check the last debuff. Like that, if you're matching with them, then you're +1. That's what you can do. If you see their ice, don't care about the rewind. Look at their debuff. That's what you should do.
Yeah, instead of thinking about like 26, because 26 is close to the middle. I'm just saying, if you could do it whatever you want. I just saw it and I was like, wait, that would probably be
makes
easier
sense.
for
No,
some.
that perfectly makes sense. So basically, if you're a long, you would still check as a long fire. You would still check for long fires, but if you see an ice in supports, and you're long or short, look at their last debuff instead.
Yeah, if they match your +1.
Yeah, if they're matching with you, they're +1. You're +1.
What's the other debuff ice can have?
They can have the spread,
the flare,
or the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's the spread or the eye. They can never have the stack.
Okay. So you're just looking for the eye or the spread matching if you see an ice?
Yeah,
okay.
Correct.
Yeah, that's easier than reading a number.
To be clear, it can have the stack. It just would be the yellow one, not the blue one.
You have to check the 43 second one.
Yeah.
So imagine that this debuff is ice here. You would have to look at the last debuff, not the third.
I mean, for all I know, maybe ice never gets another debuff. I haven't honestly paid attention to it.
So, for example, let's say, let me get another poll on screen so I don't have to, like, come up with something.
I don't know that the ice can have that.
The ice can't. It's the mediums. Mediums always have the water.
Well, no, I mean the normal stack, not the water stack.
The yellow.
Oh,
the one that's going off in the middle periodically. Ice can't have that.
I'm pretty sure ice can't have that.
Because sure, ice and that go off at the same time.
Yeah, because ice and that go off at the same time.
Yeah. So you literally just check the ice's third debuff. Yeah. Always.
Yeah. Okay.
Regardless, though, so let's walk through this step here. So Theo is short. He recognizes.
I get
short,
all
so
this. So this is just for them at this.
Theo
point.
checks
I'm
Theo.
just
He
helping
sees
with the
that
thought process.
he's long, and Theo, like their debuffs are not matching. So Theo is at 0 still. Then we have Zeph
I have
checking.
it easy
Zeph,
here again because
Zeph
I
realizes that he's a medium. He doesn't need to check anyone. And then High sees he's a long.
Fucking
he needs
fizz
to check
range,
the
fall
other
asleep
supports.
over here.
So he checks to see if there's another long. So he sees +1. He checks. Let's say he checks Theo first. He sees his ice. He sees his spread. So he's at 0 still. Then he checks Kyo. He sees that he's a long as well. So now he's +1. So this is 1, 0, 0, and 0. And then we go to the DPS. So I'm a short, so I'm 0. I don't need to check anyone. Happy is a long. He needs to check me. He sees that he's not matching with me, so he's a 0. Then Whoops sees his own debuff, sees he's a medium. He doesn't need to check anyone. He's 0. And then Jitter checks. He goes, okay, I need to check. So
I get how
let's
he's
say he
typing
checks
it.
in this
Never
order.
mind.
He checks Whoops.
That was a really weird
Not
way to
matching.
describe that, in
so
my
he's still
opinion,
0.
but I'll
Then
take it.
Checks Happy, not matching, still 0. Then he checks me. We're matching, so he goes +1.
Because that would require
So
me
then
to
it's
be
like
allowed to play a job that I want, Mogi.
And then from the position, you just pick.
Not just
you
the
pick
job
your
I'm
tether,
experienced
and
on.
if you're +1, you just go +1 of that.
Yep.
This feels a lot easier than what we were doing.
Yeah. And this gives you like 3 seconds initially to figure out your debuffs, and then 5 seconds to get to where you need to be. A total of 8 seconds. So you have a lot of time.
And this eliminates the fire YOLO spread that we had going.
Yeah. Yep. This always guarantees there's going to be a short fire on an untethered hourglass every single time.
And then let's go through another poll. Just hammering this in to make sure we actually fully understand and how to understand this priority at this time.
Better here than later.
So
Yep.
let's go here at this point. So I see that I'm a medium. Okay, I go to the first purple.
I'm Longfire. I'm the first one.
Yeah, so Happy goes to the first yellow. Then Whoops checks.
Wait,
he
hang
goes,
on. Before you, I'm thinking you should just ask each person to say what they are rather than you telling them.
That's why I screamed it out before he did that.
Okay, so Whoops, what would you be here?
Hold on, I have to open the.
I need to
stream
zoom
bigger
in
when
as
it's
well.
tiny.
Leaning.
Let me just screenshot and then I'll zoom into it.
Okay, thanks.
Fucking ultra wides.
Come on, share X-Men.
My old man ass eyes.
I'm wearing my glasses right now too.
Open and then control zoom. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Whoops, where would you be
I
going?
would see that I'm short. I wouldn't check Jitter because he's behind me, and then I would check the ranged and see that none of them are short, so I would take the first short.
Okay, and then for Jitter, what would you be doing here?
I'm +1 of Whoops. So I take the next available short that's counterclockwise from him, or next available untethered.
And then
Clockwise,
for
right?
and then for you, High, what would you be doing here?
Clockwise.
Clockwise,
Yeah,
right?
clockwise.
Not counterclockwise.
Did I say counterclockwise?
You did.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
I'm +1, so I'd be going to the second onto the tower.
Huh? No,
you're not.
You're not +1.
You're not +1.
I looked this up. Yeah, no, you're right. First onto the tower. Okay.
Yeah, so you're considered a short here, so you would look at the short fires, and you don't see any. So you're 0. And then for Zeph, what would you be doing?
I'm a medium, so I immediately know I'm going to the purple.
Yep. And then for Yukio, what would you be doing?
I'm a long. I'm going, but Theo is above me in prio. I'd look at him, see that I'm +1, and go to the second yellow.
Correct. Yeah, I think everyone understands this. And this feels a lot easier to actually just look at this and just know.
Yep. I have a quick question, just kind of a different way of conceptualizing what we're doing right now. Are you saying that the 4 supports are always going to take the 5 towers darting clockwise, going
North.
north.
Counterclockwise.
North counter.
Counterclockwise of A.
And you'll never go past purple.
Yeah, because there's only one. There are only 2 +1 players in the entire party, and there's 1 in each role.
I don't know that for sure. Let me just look at the tower spawns again. Where do we have this?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, so you will potentially have to go to the other colored waymark, but it's like you should never be going like all the way to the other color. Like you'll never end up on yellow. If you end up on yellow, something went wrong.
Right.
If you just end up on red, something went wrong.
At worst case, you'll end up as +1, which means you'll go to the second of a type. Which, so if north was the first yellow, then the +1 for untethered would be south, and then that would be the furthest you would go.
Yeah, let's say we end up in this.
He's right. You can go as far as 5. I was just thinking about going.
If you're +1 yellow, you're southwest. If you're +1 untethered, you're south. Everything else should be counted for from north to counterclockwise to south.
Yeah, one person will have to do that movement in every single one. They'll go an extra one over.
You'll never end up. So DPS will never end up on the red ones, the red waymarks. Supports will never end up on the purple. Or sorry, not the purple, the yellow. DPS will never end up on red, and supports will never end up on yellow. And you just fill in from here.
And something that was mentioned earlier is the medium timers are always opposite roles, right?
Yes, correct.
As far as we understand. So,
so you literally,
if you get a medium, you're just the purple on your side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If purple is north, wouldn't that mean that
That's the support one.
Support takes
support guaranteed A if it's available for them.
Yep.
And 2 supports will never have medium, so they'll never have to go south.
Yes, exactly. This is, and we're looking at the A waymark and doing this. There is no more relative north.
Yep.
But if there's a purple tethered north, that means there's a chance, like looking if we rotate this degree, like rotate the diagram 90 degrees, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance that we'd have 2 supports that are untethered, right?
Correct.
And then we'd have to go southeast. Yeah.
They would have to go here.
Southeast.
Southeast. He's saying if purple was north.
If purple sorry.
No, so Nuber's saying that, but he's treating the west as if, I get what you mean, what you're saying, Nuber. Yeah, Nuber was just treating that as north without actually changing
treat this as north.
Yeah.
And if there's two short supports, the first one would go here, this would be 0, and this would be the +1.
Right, yeah, okay.
Yeah. The point is that you just keep going until you actually hit the thing you need. If you're +1, because no one on the other side could possibly be going to the one that you're going to.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're just sharing the first or second one in the rotation from north clockwise.
Or
counterclockwise.
Are melees comfortable with this? Is everyone comfortable with this? Specifically melees, because you guys have the harder job here.
I would say yes, but I'd like to do one more run, like full party run through where everyone says what they're doing.
Okay.
Show me a debuff list and I'll tell you where I gotta
Actually,
go.
just above where you were in Miro is our first pull. If you wanted to just look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, that one there. Yeah.
So let's look at this here.
I have to answer something.
Let's start from.
We're fixing something for consistency's sake.
Theo, where would you be going?
First untethered from north clockwise. North counter.
Okay, and then for Theo, where would you be going?
First long, so the first north counter yellow.
And then let's go to Zeph here. Where would you be going, Zeph?
Again, so first purple.
And then High, where would you be going?
We going to second yellow.
Mm-hmm. And then let's go opposite order. So Jitter, where would you be going?
First clockwise yellow.
And then Whoops, where would you be going?
Sorry, I'm just looking over now. I am medium, so I'm just the purple on my side.
And then Happy, where would you be?
+1 short to be the second unmarked.
Yep. And then I'm just unmarked as well. We're untethered. Okay. I think we were good.
The only time
counters.
The time you have to go really fast is if you're short. You gotta process that quickly.
Yeah, but I'll say this: it's better than everyone being west and having to run.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree.
Yeah, you have to process it faster than everyone, but we've just been granted like an extra 4 seconds to think.
In the heat of the moment, you might make a mistake. Just make sure the body language is clear, and we'll be able to adjust. That'll be fine.
If someone's standing on you, you can communicate that you'll adjust to the other one. Because the initial spot, the initial mechanic that's going to happen is the stack spread, so you have time to adjust after.
In the interest of not dancing, the person with the lower prio should be the one moving. So like if I ended up on Theo, even if I think I'm right, I'm gonna move.
Yeah,
Theo's gonna stay.
I'm just gonna stay, but yeah.
That sounds good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that case, I am moving no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you
If you
find
stop-
yourself stacked on someone else, find another tower.
That's the person in your role.
I'm so stupid.
In your role, yeah.
If another DPS is on top of you, you just go
Unrelated to what's happening with the mechanic.
If a support
Something
is
else I
standing on
noticed that
me,
I'm stupid
or-
about.
then something is really wrong.
Something is royally
Somebody got
fucked.
fucking
It's either you are
locked.
very wrong or they are very wrong.
Yeah, exactly. At that point,
I mean, I'm only really gonna be like
Unrelated
from north
stupidity.
clockwise to like
you're-
south or
If
south
you're on the
southwest.
first, if you're on the first tower of your type, and a support is on top of you, then they fucked up for sure. If you're on the second one, then I would double check that the first isn't free on the DPS side.
Yeah,
There should be enough time to
would be
do
it.
that.
Like
What
whichever
am I
team's
doing?
on. If you're on the 2 for both of you, then you have to double check the 1.
Oh, never mind.
Am
might
I
not be
flexing
stupid.
in the case of the support standing on top of me?
No.
Or is it the support doing it?
No, it's just GG. I would say GG at that point.
There should
GG.
never be any colliding of roles.
GG.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any collisions of roles. If it is, one of the two of you miscounted, and we don't know for sure.
If that does happen, I'll take the responsibility of trying to fill in. I'm just gonna run middle, look for whatever tower is open, and go there, and pray that everyone else is in the right spot.
Okay.
Just to prevent wipes.
I'm gonna say we're well prepared enough for this, and I think we should just try and do it now.
Okay.
Okay, then that further simplifies my macro to just this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna repeat
I forgot to
long
send an
yellow
email about
to
something.
myself because that makes the other one obvious. Purple is kind of like a non-factor.
And then the priority here is northwest counterclockwise is
I'm still gonna do this.
H2.
Oh, whoops.
H1 off tank main tank. D1, D2, D3, D4, and then at the end of this line is sorry, it's not northwest, it's north counterclockwise.
North counterclockwise.
And then this
I'll just
is
put
north
this in the
clockwise.
macro.
Yeah. So this
I'll
is
put it in the macro too.
the thing I just put in party chat, that's basically it.
Yep.
So DPS go from northeast clockwise and you check the DPS. Supports check from north and they go counterclockwise. And check the support.
This is the same prio as Tethers, so.
Yeah, it's literally the same. Yeah.
It sure is.
Exactly.
And I think we can go back to these waymarks too, because we
we don't
really know
need
where
that
that's
anymore.
Yeah,
we don't need that anymore.
Remember,
So
that
it
now
is-
means that here is where, approximately where your spread would be.
Yeah, the inner edge now of the waymark.
Yep. It's still use the ground markings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
It should be clear though. Okay. I think we should be good. I'll do a ready check. Refood.
Ha.
Just double food and then I'll pull. Okay. Can I done?
My pants, they're half broken.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Honestly, I just need to shore up some of the little mistakes of the other things. I just gotta be extra vocal. Spread them. That's how I always overcame
I
it
almost
in
asked
top.
out loud as a joke, how are we doing ultimate relativity as the countdown happened? But I feel like somebody might have exploded.
It would have been me, dude. I would have been the one that exploded.
We should ask that during the mechanic. It'd be funny.
Yeah. Wait, how are we doing this again?
Or what's the priority?
I would explode.
And at that point, you just hear
What
silence.
was
and you
it?
go, okay.
It's light
party.
Light parties.
2-4.
Light party.
LP
Let's refocus back up.
Yeah, sorry, I had a big lunch. I can't shut the fuck up.
Spread.
Spread.
I was gonna say, that's like, do you eat lunch all the time?
Fire safe.
My first thought was like, do you eat lunch all the time? I'll say it later. My first thought when you said that. Whoops was, oh, you eat lunch a lot then.
Oh, you're funny, Happy.
Man, I didn't even hear it. Line up. Line up.
Got him. 1.
First is fire.
2. 3.
North is all fire.
4.
Who fire? Who fire?
Or lightning.
For some reason, I really scared myself there. I was looking at the thunder
It's
tunnel.
deliberate. The poisson. Really hitting that passage.
It's like
You can't voice crack on command?
On
Do not
passage.
Google on
En passant.
It's fire.
1.
Fire.
Alright. Hibachi.
Hold.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
The bot was like, you won't call me that. Wasn't having it.
Your blood shall freeze.
Look for north. In. Bravo's north. Bravo Delta, BD. Clockwise. Medium rotation.
The light shall usher in peace.
Stop moving. Look away.
In stillness.
Behind.
breathe.
Go.
Bot was like, I will not stand for this.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Hairs.
Light consume you.
Alright. Counting it up. Counterclockwise
Neighbors north.
1. Counterclockwise 1.
Collapse. Go.
I'm a 3.
Two's in. Two's in.
2s. I did it once.
Pairs.
I only did it once.
Guardian.
I know how Whoops feels about something only happening once, but then getting a call out for it.
The light within.
What?
That 2's in was a call for me.
Won't let you.
Oh, yeah. You can get used to it.
I only did it once.
Bad dog. Wait, etc.
Smudge gaming.
Not yet.
She won't last much longer.
You gonna do it?
Yeah, you're frozen.
Yeah,
Of course.
I'm
it's
gonna mog. Yeah.
He got a bar, boys.
So I'm gonna put down my Leylons here, though.
Take this
Will we see the AoEs? For now,
Will
yes.
I be able to see the ground LEDs, the mechanic?
Just dodge it, dude. It's not that hard.
I'm looking at health bars and an enemy-less taskbar.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh, my fucking 2-minute never went off. God damn it.
I think it's like the worst thing any raid mate can say is, oh. Like it just sets off all my
Just
alarms.
never went off.
Okay. Okay, reminder.
Vocabulary.
Reminder that supports are from A, counterclockwise. DPS are from 2, clockwise.
Shouldn't we do it from... You know what? I'm not even
If
going to
being
suggest
plus one
that.
already, you no longer need to check anyone else.
Dude, I always suggest you hang out around like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I stay in,
That's the
can I stay in
plan.
the middle?
Yeah, we just need to get the middle for this one.
Yeah.
Like I don't have to look.
Restore the power of darkness to the star.
Well, I can do a passage in the middle for this now.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You both coming now.
Alright,
You
so
can
I'm
go
only
now.
looking
It's
at
up.
Nuber and then making my judgment. I am a medium, first purple.
Short fire's going out. Stack in the middle otherwise. Short fire's out, stack middle. Baits. And rewinds. Baits and rewinds. Stack spread, stack spread. Second rewinds. And baits. Spread.
So that was the situation where
My tower.
yeah, a support didn't go to the north untethered tower, which was yours.
Let's look at that again. So let's look at the debuffs here. So Theo takes the first yellow. Kyo takes the purple, the first purple, because he's the medium. Zeph takes the second.
You know
yellow
what's
because
funny?
He's matching with Theo.
I don't do it on
Kai
purpose.
sees
It's a
that he's
genuine
short.
reaction.
He looks for any short fires. He doesn't see any. He needs to take the first untethered. And then looking
First
at the farm-
untethered was at A. It was north.
Yeah, so this would be high here. High
And
here.
then-
This would be Theo.
Was Jitter also short?
I was also short. I ended up going to yours because mine was filled and I didn't see anyone there by the time I had to run out for fire.
The 3 untethered towers were A, D, and then 3, and high went to 3.
It was A. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
so
because
there's
A
no
for A4 and 3.
but everyone went to 3.
A.
Yeah,
It was A4 and 3. Yeah.
If you're starting A
There is-
counterclockwise, there's no way you end up at 3 untethered. I don't.
Is that not true? I thought there was one where it's purple is.
He's saying
Okay.
if A is untethered, you would never end up at 3. That's
As
what
a
he's saying.
support.
Yeah, because this is the third one.
Yeah.
This is 1. This is 2 down here, and then this is 3.
I just want to know what was the logic that got you to 3, so we can analyze it.
I looked at the flare. So I looked at the flare and I saw that
Don't
you had a flare.
don't look at this. If you are the ice yourself, look at your rewind timer. If you are checking an ice, let's say Zeph needs to check you, he sees your ice, then he would check your third debuff.
I mean,
if you are ice yourself, you need to check the long or shorts.
I mean, technically, he's right. You can just because again, if he's short, he'll have the flare. Like he's technically right.
You can't do that because a medium is in your group. If you just look at the flares, they might have a medium. and
Well,
if you go
I'm
plus
saying
one,
he can identify himself with the flare. He can't identify
Okay.
the other people. But
Oh.
he can identify himself with it.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Who's this standing in front of the third tower anyway? There's someone already there.
Probably me because it was my tower.
Yes. So whoops is short
The-
as well, Jitter. So you should have been +1, meaning you go to the next one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you
And
should have
then-
been at 4 and whoop stays at the 3.
You
Yes,
should have
and-
seen that there was a DPS
sorry.
with short. That was me. So you should have been +1. from
Yeah,
2.
so you should have been through this tower at Delta, because this is actually the untethered one. And then High should have been here at the first untethered. So you're +1.
Yeah, you just
make
keep
sense?
looping until you actually see yours.
Yeah, you keep going until you get to one that you can fill, if you're responsible to go +1.
Failing
Like
on
you
that
see
mechanic,
here,
just a
Happy
comprehension
sees
issue.
That, or I see that I'm long, I know I'm on the first yellow. Happy sees that he's a medium, so
Yep.
he just goes to the first purple. Whoop sees that he's the only short among the 3 of us. He goes to the first untethered.
Let me just put it this way. There's gonna be a lot more of me
again.
screaming like that.
Us 3.
If I
And
get
see if you're
murdered by
matching
these
with any. If
lasers.
you're matching with any of us, you go +1. If you're not matching with any of us, you go to the next one. So if you were along here, Jitter, you would have gone to the second game.
Yeah.
If you were
Thank
short,
God
which
it's
you were
not
in
a
this case,
bad
you would go to
fight. Dude, if it was a bad fight, stuff like this would be so much worse. Thank God it's not a bad fight.
Maybe in my brain, I thought that A was in our rotation, even though I knew 2 was. So
yeah.
That might have been what happened.
A is not in our rotation.
Because even looking back at my footage, I look, oh, A is open, and then I went to 3.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get another pull in. Let's actually get there. I think we should be able to.
Oh,
do it,
that's
though.
me making that screen.
And then after that, it's just the positioning and stuff. We should all know our towers immediately, which will alleviate a lot of stuff.
What about women? You're gonna have to try harder, Ross.
Carry on.
My girlfriend's taller than I am. It's not a big deal. I don't care.
Airs.
Just gotta work harder, short king.
When he dies.
Oh, no.
Can he do that? Oh!
I don't know what sound just came out of my mouth, but
That was like the Dead Space 3 meme. I was just like, ah! It explodes. Oh my god.
Hang on.
I love Power Run. It's great.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fred. Oh, that was funny.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Okay, I see how it is. I can just complain about his animation lock abilities and not get told how to handle it, but as soon as I say Stardiver sucks, everyone's like, oh, just hold it. Hold it. 1 and 3 spread. This is bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Fuck y'all.
I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Damn,
Look
lower
all
on
the
the totem
DPS
pole.
tags.
Lower on the totem pole.
Airs. Fire.
Fire safe.
Whoops. What?
I will die like
Fire.
Fire
falling
safe.
Yep.
Thanks, Liz.
I will have the boss.
Okay. You got him?
Yep.
Oh, he. All right. I was really confused by his corpse being there. 1.
First is fire. First is fire.
Lightning 2.
Lightning 3.
Fire 4.
I saw High go out, and I was like, man, if that was not fire, that would not have gone well.
Oh.
I so very rarely end up north.
So powerful.
D1, 2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
Hold. Go.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh, okay. I'll just end on. Yeah. Normally I'm not bursting there, but the death moved it.
I did not think that one. Because you evoked it earlier. I'm not sure.
It's...
Oh,
yeah, only when they literally stop working.
Hang on a second.
Cleave.
Out. One is north, deep. Support spade. Support spade.
I see.
Good luck.
1-3. 1-3.
I don't feel so
Slightly
good.
here.
Move in a bit. Yeah.
Dodge it.
Oh.
Shall usher in peace.
Jitter.
In stillness.
That's not where we go. Clean it up.
Give me like 5 minutes. I need BB.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm going potty.
Somebody had
can go
something
bio as well.
come up. 5 minutes. Said jitter. Said jitter, and somebody said calling the teammate shitter kind of overboard.
Focus up, shitter.
Can they pre-cleanse it? Yeah, but just
Sure, I
involve
can
it.
beat a game of Minesweeper before they come back.
Like, honestly though, just invuln it. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's another thing. It's like, I'm in the middle of actually hitting the boss. I don't want to help people. What, do you think I'm playing Fizz range to help people? No, I'm doing it because I was forced to. There's a huge difference. Bam, 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 bam.
Ooh.
Let's see. What the fuck?
Who just, like, punched their microphone?
Sounded like a toe stubber. Did you just stub your toe?
No, I'm playing
Whoops, lost
Minesweeper.
a game of Minesweeper,
Oh.
man.
What
I was just
Okay, leave me alone.
That's
He's going through it.
that's the sound I'm gonna make when I wipe us 9 minutes into the fight.
I think we're like 10 minutes in. So if you've wiped 2 Ultimate Relativity and it was your fault, then you've already done that.
Thanks. Revenge.
Well,
No,
actually,
ultimate relativity is about 8. Like when we usually
That's
die.
8.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then if you
Thanks,
kill
Revenge.
everybody in
Let's all do it.
APOC, then it's your fault. Okay. Then you.
I don't think I'll kill us to APOC, dude. I have the easiest spot in the world.
Yeah.
The ranged, my spot's the spot. That anyone who's in my spot. Like if you end up in my spot, it's mighty fucking scary.
The APOC mechanic is the one mechanic where I get to Chad literally everybody else. I take the front. You stand there, die.
Now.
Yeah, without sprint, it's pretty fucking frightening being the range.
Nope.
I will be sprinting there. That is for fucking certain.
I'm glad we had so many POVs of the tank movement, because it does seem pretty precise.
Okay, I am back and ready.
Welcome.
You ready,
back.
Chuck? Thanks.
Whoopsie. That's not how you ready check.
I don't know. Provoking is probably the most ready you can be.
Why'd you add a Y to the end of Whoops's name?
You mean
it's an I?
Whoopsie.
Nobody spells Whoopsie with a Y.
No pet names during prog.
Whoopsie Daisy.
Stop it.
You should make a character named Whoopsie Daisy, and then just make them a white mage.
Since our ready check was done, I will just count down. Hang on.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
He's the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's always a little further south, so I wasn't sure what would be safer.
Come, show me your
Red.
Come!
2-4.
Bread. Pairs. Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe.
light flame.
1, 2. 1, 2. One. Wow, one twice in a row, huh?
Versus fire. All fire.
All fire.
All fire. All fire.
Oh, timing. Timing. Thank you.
Passage.
Doing this fight voice only? No, thank you. Clear all those out.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
Oh.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I'm going.
See, those are the things
There's
that
no way.
yeah.
Only I can protect her.
Shit, maybe he's right.
Maybe he is the only one fit to protect her.
Thinking about that last pull a bit more, the relatively pull. The reason I got lost is because I was spending so much time trying to figure out my +1 situation that I didn't know the tower config. It's really what got me.
Oh, okay.
I think what I'm going to do, and it should work, is I'm just gonna hang out around the 3 towers and then just like wait to see if one of my supports go into it. Well, the 3 starting north going clockwise, right, counterclockwise. I'm gonna see if one of the other supports go into it and be like, all right, I got it.
You're saying, so what you're saying is you check your own debuff, you know which tower you need to grab, and then you just go to it, and if another support's on you, you just go +1?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's how I think that's the best way for me to handle it, just because like if I spend too much time trying to figure out the +1 from the party list, I don't see what the tower config is, and I'm just lost.
That just makes it very important that the people that are higher up on the priority get there quickly.
Yeah, you need to move immediately.
Don't like just scooch as soon as you see the towers.
Jitter, I would, if you end up having trouble with that too, where it's taking you too long to figure out the priority, you can probably do the same thing with DPS.
Trying to write an email.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
The classic alpha, always the classic.
I'm probably still gonna look at the debuffs anyway, just in case
Hey.
I'm the one going fast.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light party.
Light party, light party.
1-3.
Light party. Spread. Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe.
Line up. 1,
First is fire.
2, 3,
First is fire.
4.
Lightning south.
Lightning north.
Fire sound.
Visage.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
D1, 2, 3.
Fire.
Only I can protect her.
Only he can protect her.
Kill.
Why damage? It takes so long to go out.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Yeah, I mean, if I do it a little earlier, I can get the third one, but the third one gets ghosted. I just get the proc, which isn't really that big a deal.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yep. For north.
Cleave.
Out. One is north. Supports bait. Supports bait. 1-3. 1-3. Clockwise medium.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
I'm a little afraid with how far forward
Go.
I am. No, I'm fine. I have a lot more space than that.
Reek.
Oh, mine is a little wide.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Guardian.
Light consume you.
Alright.
Theo is north. Collapse. Go.
I'm a 3.
2's in. 2's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Spread them. The fuck is that sound?
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Ah! No, she's trying to save us! She's trying to save us! It's okay. I don't care if it's a bad end. This is Hush Font all over again. Let him die. It's for the better.
My power surges. Reen, are you
Alright, I'm only looking at Nuber.
Just a reminder for the waymarks. DPS are 2 clockwise. Supports are A counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future.
2.
Infinite
Passage in the middle.
possibilities condensed into a single moment.
You can go.
Okay, your debuffs.
I am the short. I'm the first nothing.
Short fires are going out now. Short fires out. Everyone else back middle. Rewinds and baits. Rewinds and baits.
Nope.
Oh, it's too late.
Guys, please. It took him so long to get
Just
there.
a second too late.
That was way later than a second.
Hit him.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me.
I'm not gonna lie. Because I have so little checking to... Though to be fair, with our system before, I didn't really struggle with it either. Spreads. I don't know, I think Ultimate Relativity is pretty easy. I mean, it's Hello World.
BD. Spread.
So. Oh my god, it's Hello World, but the Gaia version. It's Hello Girl.
Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Stop. Ooh. Come on now. Oh, that's good. My chat didn't like that I call that mechanic Hello Girl now.
I know.
1!
First is lightning. First is lightning.
2! It's me.
First is lightning.
Second is also lightning.
3 fire, 3 fire.
Adjust around me, it's lightning. Sorry, I've had that happen a few times. It's just not moving quick enough.
We can adjust around, that's fine.
That's a little
You just have to
spooky.
remember to move as soon as the debuff goes off.
Red is defamation.
Otherwise, yeah, you get just like locked in place.
Yeah.
D1-2. Now I'm alone. D1-2. This is 3. Hibachi.
He's dead.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Give me more heartbreak shots.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze.
Look for north. In. 1 is north. One, 3. Fast clockwise, fast clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze.
How did he not get the bleed? That's a good example of how forgiving that bleed is. There's no Joel. Oh, I see you Joelin over there. There's no Joel.
Darkness be gone.
Red.
Damn. That's a big heal.
Guardian spot on the line.
Oh, why the fuck did it not go off? Clockwise 2.
Favor is north. Go.
I'm a 2.
2's in. 2's in.
I am a 2.
Pairs.
Say. 2. Listen, now I'm memeing myself, okay? I only did it once.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Reen, listen to me.
God damn.
My power surges.
What? Oh.
ULB.
ULB.
Should be fine.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Thanks, Whoops.
Ooh, thanks.
My telegraphs disappeared vent mechanic.
Mine just appeared after
Damn.
the first cleave. Literally the first one, the second one didn't appear. And I was just moving, I was like, where is it? I don't see it on the cast bar.
I I didn't even raise jitter because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get hit by this.
That's what I was focusing on earlier too. Was it do that?
Fortunately, we didn't need that guy.
You guys really don't trust me that much?
Well, it's just in case. It's not about trust.
Yeah, you guys are like, LP!
Yeah, no, I didn't trust
Okay.
him. That's why I said it.
I'm just joking.
Shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Yeah, he's just joking.
Past, present,
Alright, I'm only checking maneuver.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single
Passage
moment.
now. You can go.
Quick T-buffs.
I am short. I am the first nothing. Right here.
Short fires are out now. Short fires out.
And rewind.
Baits and rewinds.
And stack.
Medium fires out. Stack. Baits and long rewinds being placed now.
And now.
Fires, last fire. Last baits.
Looking away soon.
Fucking didn't move.
We should be fine. We're fine. We're fine. So pressure.
Stack,
stack.
Reboy coming up.
I got him. Okay, you got him. So
There
good.
was
That's fine. Damage doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, damage was
All
bad.
HP.
HP. I look speaking at this set.
Okay.
Busted doors.
Are you doing it when the water's about to go off?
Yes, I'll do it during that.
Okay.
Think about your
Think towards
side.
your spots right now. Think towards your spots right now. In your
Wrong
group.
side, Jitter.
That's good positionals.
Making your box.
Descend and quench light.
Spread.
Begin. Spread.
2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Wait for the second pulse. 2 and 4. Go. Get in between on your thing.
Oh, I'm still too far
Tango
out.
out to baits. Knockback left and right relative. Relative.
Shadows fall.
Right
Close.
wide.
Getting there.
Passage.
Yeah, I needed to be one
And then
step
enrage.
closer. I didn't visually confirm. Getting there. I was a step too far.
Good try. Getting there.
Like,
Yeah, I just didn't move after I got shot by the tower. I
The
didn't
tower?
see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't realize that it already went.
Yeah,
up.
I thought I was. I you know what I'm gonna do?
Yes, that's a huge step up.
Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so because I've made the mistake twice with not going in far enough in, go far enough in to get out of the AoE, and then you can correct backwards.
Yes.
I've.
What are you referring to?
Somebody else made a mistake that I made earlier. I want to point it out so no one else makes it.
Yeah, the threshold's
I
20.
made this mistake like I don't know last night.
Yeah, that would be a new best pull technically.
Right after these AoEs go off,
Needs to be
you
under
come in,
20.
You stand on the edge of this circle.
We had
Don't for
a
anything.
ton
back
of
up.
damage downs.
Hold on, can you go through
That's
that?
the
again?
enrage,
Everyone,
yes.
Look at Kyo's screen share, please.
That is the
on
enrage
my
of the
screen share.
phase.
Once you're in this formation, when you walk forward,
That's a little
get
over
on
10
the
minutes
edge of
into
this
the
circle.
fight.
Don't for anything
Yes,
back up.
mortality debuffs are
I
a
made that
90.
mistake the
So
first
we
time we got
effectively
here,
had 3
and I
people
see
that were
Jared repeat
minus
my mistake here by going
90%
back,
damage
and he
dealt
just gets clocked
for
by
the entire
the
second half
ice.
of the phase.
Just stay on the edge of this circle right here.
No, the
Basically,
problem is I
cut the
wasn't
circle
bird's
from
eye
the line that
view.
you're coming in from, and
I
then
was
stay,
isometric
like, just
view.
don't move.
I just need to go all the way. Just go all the way in and then
There's
take a
only
few
one
steps
here.
back out. No,
The only one who should ever be moving here is the tank going for the baits.
That's it. That's all I had to say.
Let me just double check my timings.
That's split left and right. If I'm crossing over to the DPS group, am I getting knocked back with the DPS group?
Yes, correct. Yeah, the group that you end up with for the side that you're on for the water stacks, that you're going to be in that group the entire time.
For the sake of this mechanic,
I was gonna say,
I'm
you
the
would-
support. Yeah.
Yes. Your support for the rest of this of APOC. Everything.
Yep.
You don't switch back.
But if you do switch, then you're part of that group.
I start on the support side, but that time I went to the DPS.
Then you are on the DPS side for the rest of it. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yes.
But he was support side this whole time.
No.
If.
Well,
right?
this time, yes.
This time. That's all. That's what I'm saying for this time.
Whatever side you end up on, you're going to stay for the rest of the mechanic.
Yes, I enjoy having a 90% damage.
So I
down
just
to
wanted to
practice
show
phase.
something
There's
real quick.
That's one of the
So
best
other
things
people
about
can
this
use this as an
ultimate.
indicator that theirs
There are
actually stopped
so
them.
many recoverable to
My
prog
mistake was I didn't
moments,
move
unlike
after my
Omega.
bait as a
So many.
as the medium fire. So as soon as the arrows disappear,
Do you know how many times you could be like, "Oh, we fucked that up," but
can go.
we still need to practice that.
Like I could have gone already right now, but I was late. I didn't realize that it had already shot me because I was the visual here, right? That caught
Obviously,
me off
that's not every mechanic, but it's a lot
guard.
more
I
than
sat
it
here
normally
and I was
is.
like, did I actually get hit already? I looked at my HP. I was like, okay, I did get hit, and then I go, but I was too late. So as soon as you see the arrows disappear, yours is shot, and you can go.
P3 and Rage is a little over 10 minutes into the fight.
So at this point, I could have already left.
You show one more time.
It's over the halfway point.
Yep.
Because even if the fight's
so
20,
I'm the medium fire. I'm baiting the
like
last,
20 flat,
last one,
which
the
would
purple
be
tether.
crazy.
This
Could
is one-
happen.
This is when the one's rotating.
Could
into.
absolutely happen. But
As soon as those
it would
as soon
still
as those
be just
rotation
over.
arrows disappear, I can go. You notice as soon as it shoots me, the ground effect disappears. So I'm good to just go back to the middle and get out of the way.
You couldn't really tell visually if it was the other laser's final shot or if it actually shot you.
Yeah, that's I was sitting there waiting for it, and then I was like, did it already shoot? And then I'm like, okay,
No.
it did, and I'm dead. Right.
Yeah.
That hesitation is murder.
good
Yes,
news
okay.
is your spread did not kill anyone
for all
else.
baits?
Yeah.
For all different timers?
Sorry, what?
Should we do that for all different timer baits? Like
Yeah,
wait
like
for
as
the-
soon as your spinny disappears, it already hit you, right? So that means you
Okay.
can go do your next thing.
I was operating off the assumption that it locks in as soon as it shoots the first time. But okay.
Wait a minute. So why
Yeah,
did we get?
it does.
So why
When
did
it
we
sh-
get the
Here, let me
debuff?
let me just clarify. So it does shoot me, but the shooting coincides with the AoE disappearing, the rotation disappearing. So visually right now, if I'm not paying extra attention to the bottom side of my screen, I can't see this. I don't see this because I'm looking here.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it shot me yet. So
I misinterpreted. I thought the other tower hit you.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this was a correct execution. The mistake
got
here
hit
was
by your
I
tower,
didn't get out of the
John.
way. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally couldn't even tell from the replay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're
I
in
have a
this
clear view of
situation,
it if you want to look.
if you're in this situation where you have one rotating into you, you can look for the arrows disappearing. You'll notice when it shoots me, these arrows that were rotating here are gone. And then what did you say, Kyo?
Nothing. I figured I answered my own question. Stump.
Was it the debuff
Listen,
here?
right now,
Yes.
the biggest
It
race
realised
that I'm
you
in
did that.
is the
That's
race
what
to beat this before Path of Exile 2. Okay?
Yeah,
That's
they
my
do go
race.
off at the same time. If you want to look.
Yeah.
Here's an actual example.
Well, just look.
Yeah. So
Did
this
you
one
disappear as soon as they
disappears.
shoot?
Bam.
Yep.
What do
Instantly.
you mean that's not happening? It's in a week and a half and I'm 10 minutes into the
Instantly
fight.
shoots me as soon as it disappears. You can just run
What
back.
do you mean that's not happening? Next
I would say
Friday?
looking
Bro, I'm
at
10
your arrows
minutes
instead of the
in.
laser beam, if you're in that situation, is the go-to.
Yeah. I've had the Zeph experience like 5 times in a row now. This one. Every time.
experience. Oh, having
Going
the
into
seas.
training.
Yeah, having the 2 beams.
Yeah.
Literally in between where you need to go. Yeah.
It feels good.
Yeah. I've had that so many times today.
Only 10 minutes in.
Kinda. Also glad we swapped the strat.
You can't do it.
Yes, this makes this a lot more easier.
It's a good change.
Pairs.
Whoa, too far. Spreads.
Spread.
One and three.
Spread.
I'm sure everyone's live except for... Actually, oh no, everyone should be live. I just don't have jitter stream in the team.
Fire.
Fire safe.
Fire safe. Fire safe. Fire safe. Fire safe. Yeah, jitters isn't in there. Just because I forgot I even had that command, to be honest.
Why not?
1,
Versus lightning. Lightning first.
2, 3, 4.
Second is fire.
North is fire.
Or fire. Lightning rather. Lightning.
Visage.
Oh. Wait, High's not streaming? He streamed our last prog. Yeah, that's jitters.
Lightning.
1, 2, 3. Stop.
Okay.
Only I can protect her.
Yeah, because High's on that list. Is the fact he's the first one. Oh, he's the second one on that list.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Victor north.
Cleave.
Outs. DPS baiting. A is north. AC.
Clockwise.
Medium rotation clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness.
Fine.
Breathe.
Go.
Whoa, no drug deals, Shawnee. But Dad, drugs are fun.
Oh.
Spread.
He's getting a double.
Picked me, it might be okay.
Nah.
We can't get everyone up in time. That's fine.
Yeah, the cast bar and then.
Oh, right, okay.
We'll have time for one by the time he gets up. Games are already out.
Just a wide angle,
Happy
man.
Mr. Happy O'Clock, everyone.
It's 4:27 when you're on. Yeah.
That's happy o'clock when I'm blazing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry, stoking it.
About choked on
I
my
was gonna
fucking
say.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
At 18.
Finally took an auto.
Here.
I'll be okay.
Anyways, during the downtime, I'll be cleaning shit off my desk.
What?
You got shit on your desk?
I choked on my drink to that comment.
Oh.
Light party.
Light party. AC.
Light party.
I want to say something else, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the poll. It might ruin him for the rest of the poll.
Lightning.
Lightning safe.
I went far enough, that's okay.
It's okay.
Lightning safe.
Yeah, we're good. Lightning safe. Lightning.
I'm not even gonna do it here where there's downtime.
Weird fucking latency moments. Numbered 9008.
Giggle bomb locked and
We're
loaded.
good.
I feel like he's gonna hate what I have to say, but that's honestly that achieves basically the same thing. One.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
Two. First is lightning.
Two lightning.
North lightning.
Fire south.
Visage.
Oh. Oh, it's still working. Oh, the animation go the other way on the wings.
Oh.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
T1, 2, 3, 4, healer.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Well, so there, at least you can say happy made me choke.
Jesus.
God!
You would stoke the
Damn.
fires of conflict.
Don't call me Mr. Choky, Theo.
I'm not.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
No.
Not
To be
yet.
more accurate.
He's still Mr. Pumpy though.
Yeah.
Look for the north. In. A is north.
I was
AC.
so scared of
Clockwise,
Keo
medium.
there. AC clockwise medium. Keo scared the shit out of me.
In stillness,
Behind.
freeze.
Go.
Don't open that.
Melee going to kill.
It's the one we died on last time, so be careful.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Light
Already in.
consume you.
Alright. Ready to count.
Whoops, his nose.
Counterclockwise 2. Means I am south. I'm also A 3. Oh.
2 Zen.
I know what happened that one time. So stupid, I say. It's been bothering me how I saw fucking 2. I figured out what happened to me that one time. I checked my number before the fucking stack went off, that's why.
Oh, that'll do it.
Shall unleash the light within. No.
It just hit me because I did it again. But this time I realized that...
You know how this whole part is just Gaia getting debated? Is this even Reen saying I won't let you? It's probably just Metron fucking with us, right?
No.
No, it's after you release the light in the normal mode.
I forgot the lore.
What?
I think it's Golbez.
True.
They're gone.
Somebody prove them wrong.
My AoEs. They're gone.
Power surges.
Oh.
Yeah, I just direct crit my confetti off as 0 damage.
That's badass.
Don't worry, I've done that with Rainbow Drip too. Minus 1,000.
I've done it with
that's really bad.
too.
Man, let me tell you, I might not be able to see my own AoEs, but I can see when the other ones are dropped on me.
Are you alright?
Oh, I think it targeted you, Happy, because you were the closest to the
Alright, we got this.
Metron.
Let's get it.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
She's Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
I shall restore the power of darkness.
Based on what I've been looking at for your past.
We're doing
levels,
mechanics. We're
this
doing
you
mechanics.
don't.
We're doing
We're
mechanics.
doing mechanics right now.
Mechanics first, yeah.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a
Passage
single
is now.
moment.
I am long. I am the first yellow.
Fire's out. Baits and rewinds, baits and rewinds. Fires and stacks. Baits and rewinds, baits and rewinds. Fires and stacks again, fires and stacks. Last baits, Walk in, and look out.
Mitigation.
Stack.
We forgot to look out.
Don't have Swift.
I'll get him.
There's plenty of time to recover here.
Will kitchen sink.
Oh,
Unless they're at 3, they're at 3. No expedient for this part. I do.
Okay.
I do have spread low down.
Groups.
Definitely be in the back of the box.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
bro, I'm so confused.
Oh, me too. Hold on.
Devo timers.
Alright, I'm over here.
I want to spread towards the middle here. So
Okay.
You ready? Water in 2.
Red.
Spread.
BD. Bravo Delta. Go.
You ready?
Go again.
Fire prize one.
Walking in.
Stack.
Shadows fall.
Right wide.
That's the whole phase.
Passage under the boss.
Send LB whenever.
Yeah, Whoops has to send LB. Whoops has to send LB.
Oh, I didn't
You
see it.
Pay attention to stuff like that, man.
Oh no, it's close, but no cigar. I have a lot of damage to clean up there.
Close, yeah.
Yeah.
close to clean. Pretty close.
Yes.
25.
We are almost
Very,
there.
very good.
That I learned something that pull about middle that I have not encountered yet. So, just in case anybody didn't know, when you're coming back in from that last bait, it's like you don't have a lot of time to look out. You might as well just strafe backwards.
Pushes 20.
For medium?
Pushes under 20.
You could teleport it, so you can just stay out and face out.
You could stay next to your tower, but it don't. What I tried to do was I baited it like, and then walked into the middle because I thought there was gonna be another stack or something, but then I just locked in.
Thanks for the
I've been
10 months, Blue.
Because I've been medium. I probably should have mentioned that. I've been medium so many times. Even in all the examples we read, I've been medium.
Yeah. Backpedal that or just fucking just turn around
yes.
and look
On
at
that one, I actually
the
did a
final
run.
debuff,
I don't think that
if you
damage
look
should
at all of our
explosive
debuffs,
by
the
way.
rightmost
I think we
debuff
can realign our entire burst to come up after the Shell Crusher.
is
So, what I was gonna say, I'm sorry again for talking. I had a big delay. So
it's the rightmost
I was
debuff.
looking at the percentage LB dealt versus the damage you guys have been doing the past handful of times you've gotten through, and I think you can consistently hold it and use it at the rip at the start of Oracle.
Okay.
And obviously that will definitely put you over the top, including like Whoops dying.
Yeah, Whoops died, and bro,
down.
I was a mess that run.
Yeah, like you
So,
guys were close.
You're saying start that phase without LBing the ice and LB the boss instead?
Yeah,
Yes.
I've seen a handful of groups do that, and they're
That's
also
what I was
still
thinking
consistent.
earlier. I think that's the move.
Yeah, I mean you'll still be able to gen enough LB to have like an LB2 plus, even for prog or like another damage by the end of it. So I think you should.
It has to go out before the Hell's Judgment goes out, or we won't get an LB2. But that's pretty
Yeah,
quick.
absolutely.
It has to be immediately.
Like first GCD.
Yeah,
like
so
you
like-
guys are killing it
Probably
damage
jitter,
wise
jitter
though.
rolls
Yeah.
send it. 6
Yeah, I'll
times
send
the
it.
card,
And
you
then send it.
Yeah.
And then,
That's my bad there. I didn't even see Whoops with the damage down. If he sent it, we might have actually cleared the phase.
I should have hit it at GCD earlier. I was thinking it, but yeah.
I monkeyed brain. I heard.
Minute bursts during that phase because it comes up real nicely if we just wait for a couple GCDs and we get the whole burst.
Yeah, I was waiting.
I waited.
Noob already made the call. Hold the 2 minutes till after Shell Crusher, right?
Yeah.
I know, but
After the rewind,
that didn't
but I'm not
happen,
sure
is what I'm
when.
saying.
I'm not exactly sure when the timing is. Is it right after the Shell Crusher goes off? Or is it during the gas bar?
I get my twos back right before we get rewound.
Let me watch
Yeah,
it.
yeah, like.
But
Like,
so
the
I'm
whole-
saying I've just say go as soon as the rewind is done. I know for
Yeah.
the healers that's a little fucked, but
It's really not. It's fine.
oh,
to
is
send
it
twos
not?
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you
I've
If
seen
you
it
do
before,
it,
yeah.
the Shockwave Pulsar cast as soon as that starts, that's when 1 minutes came up off cooldown. And twos are
Okay.
up for like.
Okay,
10
so when we
seconds
see
before
the
that.
Shockwave Pulsar, we send the twos.
Okay.
Yeah, save everything in between the teleporters and the towers and bullshit. As soon as you see Shockwave Pulsar, send it. I just watched a clip. That's perfect timing.
Okay. That'll be our buff timing then.
I still don't even know.
And
I don't know. I
I'll
like
realign everything nicely, and we'll be way over damage anyways for whatever comes next.
I'm going to be doing that movement to the middle after the first stacks every time, by the way. I love that macro timing, so I'm going to do that every time.
Do you guys want to see like the first 30 seconds of the next part, or do you want to?
I'd rather not.
For now, let's not. Let's actually just get there because we still need to actually consistently get through the mechanics. It's the first time that we've actually seen Enrage with the majority of us alive.
I'll try to think of short
gonna-
ways to talk you through the next phase anyway. Just
If you have diagrams ready, that's
I
more
do.
than enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
good
good
enough.
That passage at the end, I'm gonna do it on the boss. Like it'll be covering the boss ring where we've come from, just so people aren't forced to run directly under the boss.
Okay.
Also, for that knockback into that last stack, we're gonna walk at the boss. There's kind of like a stutter step.
Yeah, 'cause we
Is
kinda
everyone
need
okay
to
with that?
pitch
Yeah, just we'll W at the boss together.
Bow, bow, bow.
Counting down.
I'll try to put expedient as much as I can for the Hex Apocalypse. If I can, then I'll just mention it preemptively, so everyone's ready for it. Spread.
Spread 'em. I actually thought for a second that might be fast enough, but it like slowed down a lot. At least I know the approximate spread.
Spread.
1-3.
Spread. Spread. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Oh, we got past the line.
Did what I've been wanting to do.
Just be glad I'm not on Dancer.
Double.
Oh. I'm gonna
Lineup,
report
please.
him if he did that on Dan's
First is lightning. First is lightning.
Number 1 is Lightning.
North is all lightning.
South is lightning. South is fire.
So,
I am very fast.
I feel like I have to do that the entire prog, otherwise people are going to question it when it's missing.
My chat said they keep getting more and more sensual.
Oh, they do.
Fuck,
They do.
actually.
That is
yeah,
true.
Thank you for someone saying it.
Well, I don't want to say anything.
Watch his health, it's already kind of low.
Oh my god.
D1 and 2. And I am 3. Alright, I saw Jitter make the movement, and I was,
It's a sad time.
This fire's reply is now the fire's ghost.
Oh, your rainbow drift.
I always.
Never mind, I still hit it.
Always.
Oh, you actually get it. Yeah, you actually get it.
Fires of conflict.
And then if I remember, I also get a Medina and a Mog doing this.
What the?
Yeah,
Whatever that is.
honestly, the
That's
1 minutes in
crazy.
this fight are so
That's
well
crazy.
timed. It's might be the
That's
least frustrating
2,500
2-minute
votes.
fight they've ever done.
Me, you, and Nuber Moggs.
The mewing
Yeah,
streak
whatever
will
that
not be
means.
broken.
Mitt. Mitt.
Mitt.
T and Mitt.
Cleave.
Out. One is north. Support spading.
What? Oh, I found it.
1-3. Clockwise slow. Slow rotation.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze.
Go.
Zeph, can you stop messing around, man? Seriously.
It was an accident, I swear.
Zeph. Really mad. Give him a pineapple.
What? I need to know the pineapple lore.
Later.
Ow!
Spread.
Spread.
Light consume.
Put in.
Alright. I am
Theo's north.
clockwise
Theo's north.
2.
We're dead.
Oh,
We're
no,
dead.
that's no. Oh, no, I know what I did. I was counterclockwise too. Oh, dude, I don't know why I randomly regressed this mechanic. It's so... I'm annoyed at myself. I'm annoyed at myself.
Counting down.
Counterclock... Wait, no, I said counterclock... Then I just saw the wrong person. Wait. Counterclockwise? I had to have miscounted. I'll have to go back and look. I had to have, like... I had to have just misseen somebody with a tether and not realized it. I don't know why I did that. Alright, I gotta pull that up.
Come, show me your strength.
Light party.
Light parties. Because I need to visually identify what is causing me to make an error. Otherwise,
Two fall.
it's
Light party.
not gonna help. I think I have a tab open for it. I can't find the tab right now, though.
Fire.
Fire safe. And I could just open another one, I guess.
Oh. Oh, as far as happy was.
How come you try hard on the other side?
I don't know.
What? Huh?
Line up.
Line up.
He just told you to try hard.
Versus lightning.
2, 3.
Versus lightning. All lightning. Everything's lightning.
All lightning.
A shocking experience.
So...
Are you trying to
How do you do it?
Trying to be more sensual about it.
That's a little bit different than normal.
Fire.
1, D1, 2, 3. Alright. I can basically not hit. I'm gonna do that.
Dead.
Oh.
Only I can protect her.
Yeah, while I have a moment here.
Ew.
Plus.
I am not getting this Dark Cross. Goodbye.
No. No.
Unlucky.
Oh, you did get it?
It expired.
Oh. Let me play it through.
And
Alright, I'll have to look at that after.
Your blood
Miss.
shall freeze.
One.
Out. One is north. Supports bait. One, 3. Slow rotation clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness,
Nice.
freeze.
Go.
I'm starting to get a headache.
uh-oh.
Not good.
Drink water.
Dehydrate.
No idea how I'm dehydrated though. I've had 2 energy drinks today.
That would explain it.
That's plenty of liquid.
Yeah, for real.
Doing a
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Guardian.
Light consume you.
Alright, counting. Clockwise 2.
This
is what?
Happy was
Happy must have been wrong. I was tethered to him.
Yeah, Happy should have been 2.
I don't know
since
why
it
I.
was shitter.
Wait, I went to 2 then.
No, you went northeast. You
were
at 4 spot.
I don't know what's wrong with
Looking
my
at
brain.
footage right now. Yeah, you went to Northeast Happy.
I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I don't know what's wrong with my brain.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Like, it just, I randomly just get like 2 light rampant deaths in a row.
Well, at that point, it's too late to do anything, so I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
exactly, right? Yeah, so you just go, well,
What
we're
happened
done.
here? Clockwise too.
I'm looking
No,
at
that's
the
not
bacon
most
tower over
recent
there, and I'm
one.
like, maybe the pattern would work, but there's no way I can make it.
I need water as well. No, I don't know why. Just like randomly while we're going, I just get like 2 runs in a row where I die to light rampant. Every time I've died to light rampant, I've died to it twice in a row. And I don't like it. Like, no, the call was fine. I just not counting it. I really have to say it out loud. I mean, I said it out loud that time. I just then went to the wrong spot. I gotta talk through the whole thing. Because whenever this happened in top, when I would start having random mistakes, after like playing fine for like hours, I essentially had to vocalize every single thing to make sure that like the thought process was linear.
Light party.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I listened to the first call out of my own.
Twofold.
Light party.
Yeah,
The first thing I said was correct. It was just the thing that I did was incorrect.
Right. Fire.
Fire safe. Fire safe.
What the? I can't even.
Slowing
Helios
my
both
brain down.
teams.
Oh, sorry.
Way too far there.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's just funny.
It's funny.
1,
Chris is like me.
2, 3, 4.
Lightning north.
Fire south.
Massage.
Yeah, they have. People have been there since this morning.
The voice crack really sells it.
Mandatory.
D1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, I got to see what was wrong with that other example.
Keep eating.
Go.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh, well, that's gonna be fucked.
Your blood shall freeze.
Oh, all right. And
In is north. AC. Clockwise, medium.
going on clockwise is like we're making a steak.
In stillness.
Stillness.
Go.
I got a foot cramp randomly. Maybe I do need some water. Although I have my foot in a very awkward position. I was like on my like heel, not my heel, on like my tippy toes, but like while I was sitting down. I was just bending my foot.
Holy fucking shit.
Spread.
Spread. I'm gonna stand here.
Alright. Focus up.
Consume you.
Count correctly and slowly. Clockwise 2. There you go.
Collapse. Go.
I am a 3.
Two's in. Two's
Say it out loud, baby. Say it out loud.
Pairs.
Holy shit.
We did it.
I just got targeted like
Guardian.
so many times.
Oh.
Yep.
Every time there's ever 2 healers on the same side, it's gonna be panic. Healing.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
I could use an extra minion there, I guess.
I won't let you.
Green, it sure looks like you're letting it happen.
Real.
No melee LB. As a reminder.
Yeah.
Unless
Yes, sir.
something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My power surges.
In the middle. Pot if he didn't already as well.
We got so much time we're getting. Don't sweat it.
5%
Yeah,
safe.
remember, Jitter's gonna exercise storm to LB immediately. And R2s will be held for when the the raid wide cast starts.
Shockwave, Pulsar.
Shockwave Pulsar after the what's it called? The stack.
Yeah.
Using 2s at Shockwave Pulsar. Okay.
I will make a reminder for those who can't track it easily.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Yes, please.
No.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future.
Passage coming up. Passage now.
Alright, I'm looking at Nuber.
T-buffs.
I'm a medium, I'm the first purple.
Short fire's out now. Short fire's out. Everyone else stack in the middle. Rewinds and baits coming up. Rewinds and baits. Stack spread. Stack spread. Next baits coming up. Next baits. Rewinds as well. Stack spread. Stack spread. Last baits coming up. Last baits, and then looking at your own tower. Look at your own tower after the baits.
Oh!
I'm sorry. That was mine.
Oh, good.
Plus, really just that last part there.
I convinced myself everything I needed to do was done. What was that?
Yeah.
It was not.
You're
The
always
other
doing a
medium
bait,
murdered us.
And then you're always doing a spread unless you are the ice.
Yeah, the mediums have a really long delay in between responsibilities.
We sure do.
That's why it's so tough to come back and look out.
Yeah.
It's tough.
That
Medium's
might
probably the
have
hardest
been
one.
that might have been the chillest pattern I've gotten since we swapped to this chat. I had ice and long, and there's no other longs. It was great.
That's good.
Okay, done.
Yep.
Murderous intent.
The strat is obviously just better, so.
Yeah.
Strat is obviously better.
I also realized, like, for the downtime mechanic as well, we could like do something very similar, but it doesn't matter.
Pairs.
Need more practice with getting ice or having partners that have ice that I need to read.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Right.
Spreading for later.
One, 3.
Right. Pairs. Lightning.
Lightning safe.
Lightning safe.
light flame.
One.
First is fire.
2, 3.
Fire first.
Four.
Fire
Full
first.
supported head.
2 lightning. 2 lightning.
That was fire. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it was the DPS split, so it's understandable. Oh, I'm not dead.
Murder!
I was just hands off keyboard.
You're the guy in the dungeon that stays alive when everyone else is dead.
I got this.
I couldn't beat him myself.
It's the warrior that tries to solo the boss from 70% without the healer.
And then they die right at the end.
Like 5%.
We have like an hour downtime at some point tomorrow.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Dude, that's you when I die to every single Eureka Orthos boss and you're on Warrior.
Oh yeah, actually true.
Fred.
God. Don't remind me of Eureka Orthos. That was like my biggest flop in this game. I can't believe we were up to first on the last fucking floor, man. And we fucked it.
Spread.
Fred. Fred.
1, 3.
Fred. Pairs. Fire.
Fire is safe.
Fire.
We were seriously like, we did it! Why do I hear boss music? You remember that?
There's an
Uber?
extra.
Yeah.
That was so
an extra
sad,
one.
man.
And then the group that
Thank
cleared
you,
literally
Reversal.
had one guy alive the entire time, just like and
Watching our
just,
stream.
they were just like res training the entire time. Like one person got up, died, got up, died, got up, died like 6 times in a row.
Line up.
Forget that shit.
First
One.
is lightning. Lightning first.
I am fire
Lightning
second.
first.
Fire,
Lightning now.
fire.
Lightning now.
Fire south turbo.
Now he's drawing it out too.
Doing it on purpose, that was the mention.
Gotta start adding more words to it. Oh.
Passage of Ur.
D1,
Passage of
2.
Erms.
Omelette du
Fire.
passage.
Boss is dead.
Oh, my team command's not correct though, because Jitter's not on it. It's only mostly correct.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
I've taken to holding those ones for 1 extra GCD to give me more lenience to get the last bit of burst at the start here.
Flynn, thanks for the 20
The bosses
months.
keep dying, so I'm not changing anything.
Okay, yeah.
Mid.
fair enough. Do it, yeah.
Mid.
Out. One is north. Supports bait. One, 3. Slow rotation clockwise.
Slow rotation clockwise.
Oh my god.
I don't like hearing "oh my god" in the middle of that.
Not too far forward.
In stillness,
Behind.
breathe.
No, it's fine actually.
I just accidentally opened my NVIDIA.
I
app
think
in the
Zeph's
middle of
might
that and
be.
scared the fuck out of myself.
Zeph's might be actually misspelled.
Should change that keybind.
I thought it was correct because I thought I copy pasted it.
I think I changed my keybind for that too.
Oh, that's okay. We're good.
Good?
Don't worry about me. Sorry.
Oh, he changed his name. That's why.
Dirge.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I didn't know.
Darkness be gone.
Airs.
Light consume you.
Make sure
Alright.
the food.
Yeah, I got it. High is north. Collapse. Go.
I'm a 3.
Season.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Spreading. That's actually not our best, but
Guardian.
I haven't updated it yet.
That opened my NVIDIA app and completely disabled the use of my RT, which is my gear scroll button.
Unleash the light within.
That's cursed.
No, I won't let you.
Pots, no LB, burn.
She won't last much longer. My power surges.
God, the targeting in this phase is so... Targeting of this phase might be the worst part about this fight so far.
There's a DPS check here.
Yeah, we could probably beat this without LB.
I just realized
What
I'm delaying
LB?
2 minutes. Also helps the chain get Theo delaying his 2 minutes there.
Yeah.
I am thanks to
You could probably
you,
beat that
Gaia.
without your RT button.
I don't know about that one.
That button
lot of
does
burn
things.
phase.
I'm sure you guys are already doing it, but just make sure you don't do the heal before the LB actually goes out.
I am Logrith, servant
Yeah.
of Zodiac.
I'm trying to not put any regens at all. Like
No
earlier.
regens up right
Draw
now.
the power of darkness to the star.
Yeah, now we can heal.
Present. Future. Infinite possibilities.
Passage next to you.
Alright, I'm looking at
Passage
Nuber.
now.
I am a medium. First purple. And I am also the stack.
Short fire's out. Short fire's out. Baits and rewind. Bait and rewind. Fire and ice. Or fire and, yeah, fire and ice. No. Rewind. And fire and baits. Last bait's coming up after the fires. Last baits. Last baits.
They're looking out.
Look out. 3, 2, 1, look out. Look out.
Back.
Oh. Nuber killed
Send
me.
buffs now.
Now, buffs.
And kitchen sink.
How did Nuber end up there?
Wherever highest.
I am infallible.
I have expedient available for the mechanic.
Yeah, I'll tell him afterwards. Yeah, Nuber killed me though.
Then reorient.
Yes.
Can do it right now.
Remember, I'm spreading middle here.
No swap.
After the stack is up.
Swap.
Descend and quench light.
Expedient soon.
Go.
Spread.
2 and 4 later. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
4 is over here.
Wait for 2. Go. Tank bait coming up. Tank bait. For the boss.
Walking forward. Walking
Whoa!
forward.
No way.
Trade wide.
I see what happened.
What happened?
I can't move.
We failed stacks. Wasn't forced.
Oh, he's teleporting.
Yeah. I just hit the NVIDIA app keybind and I can't.
No way that
Are you
happened.
kidding? No.
I've never done that before.
Same. I never did it either. Literally.
They both did it in
years of
one
playing.
pull!
Let me go over what you were confused about, Kyo. Because we discussed this, I'm not sure if you
I
remember.
saw it wrong. Like, I was so wrong with what I saw.
I also
How
have
do you
a comment.
But yeah, it's basically whatever safe spot that we need to line up on. The support group always uses the purple and red, and the DPS always use the blue and yellow. So even if it's like 2 and 4, still have to go. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what we're supposed to do.
Oh,
I'm gonna review that.
no.
I just saw it wrong.
Never
I thought it
mind.
was A and C.
Never mind, I don't have a comment. Wait, yes I do. Nuber.
Is it possible to just remove a keybind? How do you do that? Delete? No.
Yes, happy?
I looked directly out for my last bait, and you were in front of me.
Yeah, I went to the wrong tower.
Okay, alright.
I was like, I'm dead, maybe, but it didn't matter because I was a long range.
Steph, just change it to like Alt F11. Did you hit Alt Z?
Yes.
Just
I hit
change it
alt.
to-
I hit both with my thumb. for
Your
the
shadow,
first time.
your record shadow play is Alt F10.
Okay.
So just change it to Alt F11 instead to open and close the app.
In the middle of the poll,
Okay.
just change it to Alt F4.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay. It completely hijacked my game. Even when I minimized it, I couldn't do anything.
We've been no, that was P3
Yep,
and Rage.
it did that to me. I couldn't press gear squiggle.
believe.
That's crazy that that
Two
happened. to two of us in one
different
poll. Anyways,
Glad
I
you
gotta
both
use
got it out of the way immediately.
Yeah, I gotta use back in
Anyone else have NVIDIA app installed? That...
I'm glad I've just been using my YouTube stream all this time.
Hotkey is it?
Alt-
I want to
Alt
push it
Z.
and make sure it. Okay, Alt Z.
Yeah.
That just brings up my shadow play thing. That's fine.
I don't
That's
use
the
Alt as
that's
a
the
modifier
issue that
most
they were.
times.
That's the issue they were having. They pressed Alt Z and it pulled up that menu and it somehow
Yeah,
made
but
their
then
keybands not work.
even when I made it go away and I was clicking on the game window, it wasn't receiving any inputs.
I just press
So I was
escape
just
and it goes back to the game.
Almost died.
Or
Oh,
I press
so
Alt
skill
Bet
issue,
again
I
and
guess.
stuck, completely stuck. Anyway, hi.
I'm just gonna call it break instead of trying to do one more poll.
Okay, ping.
We'll take We'll take a 10. So, or actually,
10?
So
Just
come
give me
back
a
at 30.
5.
Can make coffee.
Again, once you get, like mostly through that, even with like a death and a damage down, you'll probably hit that check with that LB. You're still very close.
Yeah, we had like 4 damage downs and the 2 deaths, and we're still like 32% or
Yeah.
something.
so frustrating.
You'll get it.
No, just the Nvidia app thing. I can't believe that happened. It's because
I
in
can.
the heat of the moment, like you might not be pressing your keys as accurately when you're like frantically doing everything.
Yeah, especially when there's that
It's like,
positioning
yeah.
bullshit that you need to do.
Yeah, it's like more prone to fat fingers, I guess.
It's just
when you-
funny as you're running into the boss with the stack, you just missed the stack.
Oh, I didn't even move. I got knocked back because that's when it happened. And then I just
So everyone else
feeling on the wall, and I'm like, I can't do anything.
It's so good.
I ran out too early during Dark Dance. That's why I took the water stack with me.
And
That's why
the
I got
funny
banned
thing
from-
is,
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
All
when
right.
Whoop said that he opened Nvidia app that pull, I'm like, well, good thing I haven't done it before because I have it installed as well. Literal second pull.
That's so funny, dude.
Like I said,
can't
I'm,
believe that.
I'm glad like 3 people got different mistakes out of the way that won't happen again. All at once.
Yeah, I mean,
That's,
we already
that's
had
the kind of
that.
pull you're gonna remember for the rest of your Final Fantasy career.
True.
Just going, wow, I can't believe he just did that. I would know. Oh.
My chat was like, run Nvidia. Sounds like an Omega mechanic.
I don't even know why I pressed it, because that's
Dynamis,
a
run
combination of buttons I would never
Nvidia.
press.
Well, I
Unless
just
was
hit
strafing and sheathing at the same time.
Because our positions
It's
there
just that I went
are
to press
relative
Alt
to
as modify
whoever
key, and
gets the
my thumb reached a little bit further and hit
the
Z at the
beacons.
same time.
So I just count whichever
Happens
beacon
rarely,
I'm
but it
closest
does.
to. So I'll be like,
Literally.
if I'm counterclockwise to a beacon, then I know in the lineup where I am, and that just tells me what tower I'm in.
I assume we're taking a 10, right?
Coffee for the day.
30.
Yeah, we had 10 minutes.
Wait, a 30? Oh.
It's actually been really good, Ryuki. I didn't think I would like it as much as my Herman Miller, but honestly, it's really good.
yeah, okay. It's like, what the hell?
Honestly, though, this is
Okay,
the
that
big
makes sense.
winner. The lumbar pillow, that's honestly the big winner.
I so badly want to boot camp the next stuff. I need brains to bounce information off of.
What about yours?
I don't have enough. I'm lacking. I have like 2 pulls with half a party dead of
See,
information.
Revenge, this is the difference between you and I. When I need someone to bounce stuff off my brain, I literally just talk to myself.
Oh. Okay, I can
That's
try
just
that,
that's the loneliness kicking in.
I'll try that.
I know you said talk to yourself. I definitely heard touch yourself.
What?
That's all right.
Touchy?
I mean, I am touching myself right now, just it's above the waist.
Huh?
I'm touching my like neck. Like that's what I'm doing right now.
Hey, yo.
Wrong neck.
Your other name, Mr. Fappy? No, that's not it.
Pumpy.
I gotta go for a walk after that one.
You've never heard that one before? I've been hearing that one for 11 years.
No, I haven't actually. That's a good
How
one.
have you not even thought of that? I
don't
thought of that
know.
11 years ago.
It's a good one.
Oh, guess I'll get back to eating my nuts.
What?
Wasabi soy almonds, they were on sale for $2 a pack.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal.
Hell yeah, almonds are usually, and they're the little ones, but those are only like $4.50 a pack. I was choking on them earlier though, so maybe not.
Jesus, you're choking on nuts?
Well, they got all the like powder, just got stuck.
I'm gonna go for a walk too.
Did I just come back to revenge saying that someone's choking on nuts?
Yeah, I was eating my wasabi. I have wasabi soy almonds, and I was like,
Oh, that was so good.
I was like coughing on them. So yeah.
When you start coughing, you know it's good.
I prefer wheezing.
I feel bad. The guy just delivered my food, and he gave me a coffee. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I didn't order a coffee.
What did you order? Well, that was a beverage.
But he already, I got everything that I ordered, but he gave me a coffee too. And he's like, oh, that was for another order, but I'm not allowed to take it back from you now since you already took it inside. Like, I guess I have a coffee now?
You know what? At least he keeps the policy.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. But I feel bad because I don't know if he's just gonna go to the next person without their drink, or if he's gonna have to go back to the store now.
He'll go back to the store. He'll definitely go back to the store.
Yeah,
and eat the cost. If he doesn't, here's what I want you to do. I want you to look at his current delivery rating and then look at it at the end of the day and see if it goes down by 1.1.
Yes, that's perfect.
Just track the person who does your deliveries. Like, well, I see somebody. What is this convo? What do you mean? This is a normal conversation. There's nothing wrong with this conversation. I should stop drinking my coffee soon. I'll have to be asleep in like 4 hours, probably. If we're doing the same thing we did yesterday, maybe like 4.5. I don't want to take all these breaks. No.
What?
Early bed, early rise. I have to be up for another 8 hours. Ha! Fun! Good thing you have coffee!
Hello.
Hello.
No, I want us to finish phase 3 and we don't have that much time left. We got like 4 hours. Have to clopen tonight. We clopen? I know it's closed and open, but still. Clopen.
Alright, I'm back too. I need to walk away.
Whatever happened to back 1?
How are your nuts, Mr. Fappy?
That's a sentence.
Yep.
Oh.
Didn't even think about it before I said it too. Just threw it out there.
Jesus.
I believe that.
Yeah.
I need a second wind, and the only way I'm gonna get it is CP4.
Well, I mean, you could change your keybind to make it easier.
Yeah, you're right.
He's just gonna say that, though. He's gonna say it until it gets old, and then then we're gonna be like, all right, that's old revenge. Bless you.
Comes clear, man.
Whiplash.
Fru's been good.
I have a strange sense of deja vu.
Speaking of strange sense of deja vu, I swear that I had a dream that phase 1 existed like 3 years ago, and it just felt like the whole time I was like, wait, I've done this before.
It's prophetic.
Oh, like a Thancred P1?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think, actually, I remember, I think it's when we were doing it for like actual prog, it like popped up in my dreams, but it was like a completely different version.
Like, what would this be like in an ultimate? I feel like I've done that with a couple of fights before. Like, what would they do if they turned this up to 11?
I see me getting absolutely owned by mechanics in my sleep, you know. Wake up during the day. Wake up during the day. How the fuck do I not die to that?
It
Then I realized I was awake the whole time.
Back in the instance.
A nightmare where you have baited AoEs spawning under you and you have a 90% slow.
Yeah, you can repair while you're in the dungeon. I mean, it'd be better to repair now so I don't have to remember.
I am living the nightmare.
I don't know why I did that. We just need to get through phase 3 today. Get through phase 3 today and we can fucking blast information on phase 4. God, that was so funny. Where Whoops' weapon just fucking broke in the middle of a pole. I'm sorry, it didn't break in the middle of a pole. He realized it was broken in the middle of a pole.
Over half of our day has been spent on P3 pulls.